you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. A separate the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. A separate the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some cheeky Ark Survival Evolved. The voice is a little bit Little bit croaky, but it's a lot better than it was yesterday. Isn't that weird how fast that comes and goes with that vaccine, man? Hello, little monkey. Oh, whose is this? Is it just someone? Just someone, or just a monkey someone tamed? Is it a rogue, a monkey? The thing, you're right, Yeti. The thing is very loud today. Is that just me? Or do the torches seem really loud? Is it just because it's like early and it's the first noise I've heard? Or it just seems really crackly. I don't think my headset's any louder than normal. Good morning, Yeti. How are you doing, sir? And in-game chat as well. Good morning, Alison. How's everybody doing, my friend? Did you have a nice Saturday? Girlfriend's out on the vaccine clinic. And I'm going over there later. So she... it's quite a distant one today as well. So she's got like a double shift over there. Grumdad's alright, actually. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Fingers crossed. Got a lot happening, though, on that front. I dread to think what it all means. I dread to think what it means, Alison. Oh, difficult times ahead, I'm afraid. Good morning, Shadows. Good morning, Annihilanth. How are you doing, sir? Good morning, Starkey. Good morning, Missy. And good morning, Ender Person. How you doing, Ender Person? I still love your name, mate. Doing right, yeah. God, I need to get some coffee down. Also, everything started off okay today. I kind of got like a reasonably good start to everything. I've got my Tom Clancy book out. I'm going to try and do a little bit of reading this week. Everything was going really well, and then about an hour ago, everything just took a wobble. It was a wobbly morning after that. I thought, Jesus Christ, I'm going to really struggle to get back on. But yeah, we're here. Look at Pinksy's Pink Palace, look. God blimey. The things that happen over there, I tell you. It's like some sort of MMA cage fighting porn den look-alike thing, isn't it? Gonna wait for Idris to get in his shop so I can get a tick. Hang on a minute. Not bad. Gotta wait for Idris to get in his shop so I can get a tick. I don't know what that means, dude. I have no idea. I don't know who Idris is. I don't know what the shop is. And I don't know what a tick is. Explain, Mr. Annihilanth. I need to get this coffee down me as well. I've got a coffee in a normal mug and it's going to go cold any second. Keep strong, stay safe. We're trying to, Alison. We're trying to. Positive mental attitude, right? Easier said than done, right? Easier said than done. Tick equals buy now, play later. Pay 9. Buy now, pay later. I go get some backing from him. I'll pay him Thursday. Who's Idris? Are you trying to tell me that you've got a local shop that you're going to go to and try and get some tobacco on tick so you can pay him back on Thursday? Like you're right. Got you. I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to know who Idris is? Am I pronouncing it? Is it Idris or Idris? I need to check out those films you want about actually, Annihilanth. I totally forgot yesterday. Just suddenly brought that back. I should check. I don't think I've seen all 3, dude. I don't know if all 3 are worth watching or not, but I'm kind of desperate for films at the moment, mate. Oh, the sweet taste of coffee in the morning. Now today, I found some black pearls yesterday in the boat, which we popped in the old TTT. I don't know if they're still in there. Because Mr. Husky lost his motorbike yesterday. So we who's this fine fella? Is that Pete or it's Murph? How you doing, Murph? I was gonna say I saw Pete. I've got no pants on again. Why do I always wake up with no pants on, Murph? Unbelievable. Actually, I see what I'll do. So do you want to go and build that behemoth guy this morning? Should we get cracking on that early on? I need to repair all my gear. Now, we said we needed a load of foundations, didn't we? Well, out of interest, right, why is the SS crafting table back at the bunkhouse just filling up with loads and loads of shitty fertilizer that no one's ever going to use? Is someone doing that because they want it, or is it just somehow got stuck in there because no one knew what to do with it? It always reminds me of some sort, because that's fertilizer, and to me it always looks like, I don't know, like a walnut whip or some sort of like chocolatey bagel pan of chocolat or something like that. You can help yourself to take as much fertilizer as you want, dude. Yeah, just fucking shove it in your pants, mate. Like I said, maybe someone's got a master plan, mate. Maybe there's a reason why it's all in there. Now, I did start making some bullets yesterday. I took, you remember I had all that charcoal? So I did make my first 26 bullets back over at my sort of own little compound, if you like. Oh, Shades, did I not hear your music? Oh, hang on, Shades. Is the bot not on? Oh, he's not. No, he's not. Ah, Shades. Try that, Shades. Try that. We'll pretend Shades isn't here, everyone. I'd say they're all worth watching, but Ip Man 3 is the least I did. They sort of degenerate as time. I felt a little bit the same way about John Wick. It wasn't that they necessarily got any worse. It's just that the novelty had worn off, to be honest. It just felt like another excuse to watch.
Welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
To watch. Hello, Shades. How are you? Too fancy seeing you in here. Hello, Shades. How you doing, Shades? How's it going, mate? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Don't eat that bait. Yeah, I don't think we should eat that one. It's got a funny texture, Ender person. I'm not going to mention the smell, mate. How about Kiss Kiss Bang Bangs? That sounds like a porn film. Kiss Kiss Bang Bang. See, now Robert Downey Jr. is an intriguing gentleman, and I've never, you know what, Val Kilmer's a strange one, isn't he? I don't know very much about Val Kilmer, but yeah, that sounds cool. I can't imagine those two together. Kiss Kiss Bang Bang. Is that quite an old one? Good morning, Shades. Good morning. What am I playing on, Angel? I am playing on the Steam PC version. Now, I came in here to do something and I've completely forgotten what we were going to do. We were going to make foundations. I think we said we needed 728, about 30 more foundations, didn't we? Unless somebody else has got a load. Let's make... Shall we do a run to the hill? Murph, do you think we need to go to the hill and get some more stone and maybe some... We've done a lot of metal runs for folks, haven't we? I don't think I actually used metal for anything at all, apart from for ammo. I'm going to take that, and that, because I made those ages ago, didn't I? So let's put those back in there for repair later. So if I come out of there and go... sorry, what was that, Murph? I can make some I've got 30 being manufactured. What we really need is shitloads of doors, SS stone doors, Murph. So I reckon if we go and do a... What's that noise? Is that raptors? Why? I've got no legs. Legs repaired. Repair the legs. Legs are repaired. Legs are repaired and legs are donned. Excellent, my friend. Excellent. And then we'll pop those back in there. Can someone craft me a ferry saddle? I'm not quite... I think... Oh, hang on. I don't know if I can craft ferry saddles. Or can I craft ferry saddles? I'm going to come over to the blacksmith and see if there's a blueprint anyway. Because it might be better than anything I can make. If you check... Don't forget to check the blueprints of the blacksmiths. We've got a ridiculous number of... I need to clear my boat out. I found black pearls. In fact, I found 2 batches of black pearls in the boat. I found a stack of 2 and a stack of 4 or 5. I can't remember. No blueprint. Right, in which case... Is that one you have to make on here? Is it? I think I learnt the Therizina saddle. Cleo. Therizinosaurus. It's a lot of metal ingots. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's only 55. Click that. Pull that. Click that. Craft one. Right, there's one in the workbench at the blacksmith, Starkey. It's literally being crafted in there, mate. Hurrah, sir! Hurrah! Right,
Grumlove.
Grumlove! Hey! Who's that? River Dog! How you doing, broski? How's things, mate? Thank you for the 34, sir. Thank you very much for the 34. I hope you're well. And Imran, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Imran. River Dog, thank you for the 34. How are you doing, sir? How's life treating you? Is all well? That beautiful translucent skin on that tapper jar. That's beautiful. Good morning, Mr. Husky. How you doing? Have you got your motorboat back, bro? It's about a robber, Robert Downey Jr. He gets away from a crime by accidentally trying out for an act as well. Actually, oh, it's a comedy. Is it? Oh, well, I tell you what, I'll definitely look into that one. Kiss, kiss, bang, bang. I like the idea of that. Be nice to see Val Kilmer again. I've not seen him for a long time in anything. You got the boat back, Husky. Nice one, dude. Nice one. I'm pleased. I think the whole server was out scouring for black pearls. The only way I could get any was trilobites, mate. And I think I only got... I think I had a batch of 2 on the boat and a batch of 4 or 5 on the boat, something like that. And I managed to get 1 or 2 out of a trilobite. As in multiple trilobites. Nightmare, dude. They are rough to get. You want some help, Pete? Doing what? I can't help you if I don't know what it is.
Grum love.
Thank you very much, Riverdog. Thank you for the 34, sir. Thank you very much. And Southern Lines. Thank you for the 5, my friend. Thank you for the 5. That's very kind of you, my friend. Let's get. You found a level 70 unicorn on Herbie Island. No way. A unicorn on Herbie Island. Isn't that quite unusual? I thought they were always. Oh my god, that's crazy, dude. Wow, that's kind of cool. I don't know what to say to that. I don't know whether to drop everything and go and tame it or leave it there just for people to have a look at. I mean, in theory, it'll be there forever, won't it, on Herbie Island? It'd be very unlucky for it to be chased into the sea, wouldn't it? Thank you very much, Riverdog. Thank you for the 34. And Southern Lines, thank you for the 5. I hope you're well. I hope you both very well. It is 5, right? My eyes were a bit blurry today. It's that monitor. It's too far away when I sit like this. You're right, Riverdog. You're right, Evil. How are you, sir? Wonder how many people have subscribed before following. Subscribe before following? I think a lot of people do, don't they? On Twitch. I think following's one of those things. I don't know. Following's a strange thing, isn't it? I'm not sure how that all works these days. Because you tend to know who you want to watch, don't you? You know, you got people that follow like 800 channels. It's a bit like on what's it, Twitter, isn't it? When you're following like 30,000 people, it's like fucking hell. The timeline gets a little bit complicated, doesn't it? This channel used to follow one person. It used to be a gentleman called Wheeze. I used to have like my viewing channel and my streaming channel, just so that I didn't end up with like followers all over the place. You see. Otherwise, you get too many alerts as well, don't you, Ender? Thank you very much, Southern Lines. Yeah. We've come quite a long way, actually, Southern Lines. Yeah, we're getting there. I notice quite a lot when I'm looking down this bit of the beach when I'm drinking my coffee in the mornings. All the all like the detail on the shore fades in and out. Oh, there's a trilobite down there. I just spotted a bleed trilobite. And I now know the importance of trilobites. Trilobites are like murder on sight. Because it's morning, isn't it? Oh my god, that thing's terrible for killing trilobites. What the hell? Did I get anything? Ah! I actually got a black pearl. Result, mate. Result. And that was using the sword. I thought I'd give that a go. I was using the hatchet after everyone suggested it yesterday. Mind you, I didn't kill that many. I think I only killed about 7 or 8. I still managed to get 1. I think it was 1 or 2 pearls. I can't remember. The rest were from in here. This boat's got that much crap on it. It's unbelievable. I'll throw those in there and that. Oh, no, that's not right. Take them out. We'll throw that and that in there, but I got loads of pearls from Harry Otter yesterday. The white pearls. Harry Otter was like, he was getting them out of every single fish, I think. They don't want to go in there. They can go in there. There we go. Right. I need to go get some food, don't I? Murphy. We've got the foundations being made. I've repaired my armor. I don't have a lot of bullets though, mate. I also don't have any food. Now, Z did say the meat and the eggs are in the fridge, which I think means the fridge upstairs, doesn't it? Let's go and have a look. That's not there, is it? So apparently, if anyone wants to go and see the unicorn, The unicorn is flapping about on Herbie Island, is it, Yeti? There's no meat in there, is there? I have got some meat back at my house. But, oh my god. Let's just see. So that's all right. I AFK just now. I did that thing where you put some meat in here and you click it and you do split stack into all and got like loads and loads of spoiled meat out of it. Good morning, sir. Good morning. What are these goodies? What are these? Where did that go? Oh, bullets, dude. Nice one, fella. Nice one. Thank you. Who was that? Was that you, Murph? Or... have we got any wood anywhere? We just started. Let's just get like 30 wood out, alright. Cool. Did that do anything? Do you have to put a tick in it? That should have pulled some wood, right? It did pull some wood. There we go. Your boat has 50. You're on Herbie Island. Only fair. You gave me bullets yesterday. Did I? Oh, cheers, man. Thank you, Southern Lions. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning, Z. Good morning. Excuse me. I still got that cackly, lurgly sort of throat, although it doesn't hurt as much, or at least not at the minute. Are you alright, Gabri? You're a river dog. Southern Lions, I prefer to just have 4 to 5 good streams to follow and tune into. Yeah, everyone seems to be back playing GTA at the minute, and I don't like GTA roleplay. No, not because I don't think it's fun. I just don't agree with a lot of the shit that happens in it. But yeah, GTA 5 Summit's back playing it. Lyric's been playing it. They're all playing it. I'd like to know. What type of stone this boat's made from. Breeze blocks. Why? What's your confusion with the stones, sir? I see a lot of people ask that about the stone boats. There was 150 meat in there. Guess someone ate it, but it has been a few days since I filled it. I was gonna say, I swear there was a load in there when I saw it yesterday, Z, when I saw the sign. So yes, I think the meat's all mysteriously vanished. Yeah, I've never understood why people get confused about the stone boats in Ireland. Why are people confused by that? Alright, we'll grab that. Murph, do you want to do a run to get some stone so we can make more stone walls and doorways? Or we'll do stone. We can make another 22. Well, actually, we need the walls, don't we? We'll craft 22 walls. Now, we presumably can't make any more because we're out of stone. I want to help P first, Grub. Then, oh, is that what he... I didn't what he said, mate. You want to help Pete first, Grub? What's he want? I heard him say he wants some help, but I didn't even say what he wanted. Do you want to... Should we go and get the Ankylos out for him, then? Or are you already getting boarded up? I can see a Dodicarus over there. Tell us what you need, Murph. An industrial grill. Yeah, I could get what... I've got that over there, haven't I, Z? Yeah, I might ask someone to make me one of those if they tell me what ingredients they need. Saves me unlocking it. Yeah, I could, because I don't know where I'd put it, though, Z. Not sure about that. Pete needs help with his build. What does he need, though? Metal or stone? Who's this fine figure? You're very orange today, Murph. I like it, mate. You're going to stand out a lot easier. I'll be able to spot you from a distance. No ankle in the pen? What the fuck? What, for real? I don't know then, dude. Oh, did I just see someone fall off? I'm just going to go and check my, sorry, check my garden. I don't know then, dude. If there's no Ankylosaurus in the pen, then I honestly don't know. No. What's it? He needs help placing. Help placing? Making? Oh, I can't help you with that, dude. Oh, I'm not helping you place things, mate. Fucking hell. Fuck that. I have enough trouble with my... I spent 35 minutes placing a single fucking what's it. I ain't doing that on stream, dude. You got no hope, mate. Maybe outside of the stream, but I ain't helping people snap shit. I spent 35 minutes outside of the stream trying to snap a railing. You're on your fucking own with that, mate. I'm telling you for a fact. I'll go and murder things while you try and play single things. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. I won't be able to do it anyway, but it's pointless, dude, because I'd have to get in voice chat with you to know what it is you're trying to do, mate. We'll do the garden while we're here. But yeah, I'm going to assume if you're struggling to place it, then there's an issue, and I'm not in the mood for fucking having placement issues on a Sunday, mate. Building this game is a fucking nightmare at the best of times. It's got to be one of the most broken games for building. It really is. It's got to be the jankiest of janky games when it comes to snapping. But it's also part of the fun of it, isn't it? It's the satisfaction peak when you eventually get it. 150 meat, that's what, like 3 hours of in-game time? What, 150 meat? God, nowhere near. What do you mean, quite 150 meat in 3 hours? What do you mean, cooking it? Or... It basically doesn't spoil in the fridge. I was gonna say, cooking meat is like not an issue at all. I normally just like to throw 40 on. At the start, at the back end of each day, I normally throw a bunch of 40 onto that fire, and then it stays in the fridge ready for the next morning. I just didn't do it yesterday. Well, I must have done some, look. Oh, I was doing jerky yesterday, wasn't I? All set for the run. I'll just put me veggies away, mate. Hang on, when you say a run... Oh, right, alright. Let me... Just bear with me just 2 seconds, dude. 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Let me put all my veggies away. Ding, 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 ding. How you doing, Quite? How's the pain today, Quite? Are you having a good day today? Is anyone celebrating Valentine's today? Valentine's Day? Anybody get anything? Did you get any nice flowers, boys and girls? Who parked their fucking raptors right there? These things looks amazing. I love this thing. A pack of undead raptors. We seem to have a Pteranodon or Tapejara that's freaked out up there. Look. If you need me, I've got hundreds of cooking just rotting away. I'm all right for it, dude. It's just it's like I said. Normally, there's like a little batch. That I thought that's why I came over. I thought I'd actually got some in my fridge over there. I normally like cook like a stack the night before, and when I say a stack, I actually mean 2 stacks technically. And then I normally have like 40 ready for the following day. You see, just to keep myself snacked up. But we don't actually have any meat. But we'll get some when we do this run, won't we, Pete? Pete, when Pete's not coming, Murph. Let me just top up my water jar. Right, I'm ready then, dude. Hurrah! Hurrah! We're off to the Casbah. We're going to the coast first. Where are we going? Where are we going? Yeah, I'd love to help you build, Pete, but there's no way I can do that without voice comms, mate. Good morning, Pixie. How are you, my friend? You bet people eating it. Oh, I was going to say, yeah, it's a lot to get through, isn't it? Quiet, it is. I didn't realise how long Kibblin things last for, guys, and jerky. I think it said something like 744 hours or something like that. Or something crazy like that. I know you. I've been saying Pete a lot recently. I don't know why, mate. I thought it was. I've got that rubber banding with you, Pete. Murph. It's only with you, dude. Only with you. You also don't have a smart panda in my preserving bin. What, the bunkhouse? Yeah, to be honest, maybe we should get rid of those and start using the electric fridge. What do you think? Should I just, like, stop using them? Or what about replacing them with electric fridges? Because they're not expensive, are they? Or are they? I can't remember what we need. Maybe it's time to move on from preserve. I suppose they're useful for the jerky still, right? I think it's because I'm slowly moving out of there myself, outside of because like all my ammo production things I'm doing over at my sort of own little area at the minute. See, what all I'm doing is just bringing like the raw materials back, like the iron, and just letting everyone use that. And then I go out and do my own little runs, because I don't use a lot of CZ. What I do is I go out. So sometimes I don't even take the Dodicarus out. So for example, yesterday, just off stream, just half an hour, all I did was, what did I do? I obviously tried to get the black pearls because I think you were on at that. You were doing some fishing, weren't you, last night? What did I do yesterday? I literally took my pickaxe and the hatchet, not even with the dinosaur, and I just went and got like a few hundred stone and flint. That's like all I did, mate. Do you want to switch, dude? Because I am really bad with the ankylosaur. I'm much better with the Dodicurus because I don't know where all the metal nodes are, Murph. Yeah, and the only all I did yesterday, Z, to give you an idea of what I'm trying to get made around is just becoming like self-sufficient with the basics. So what was weird in 30 minutes, Z, all I did, right? Let's assume I was back at base for 30 minutes. So I'd already been out, got myself some stone, I got some flint. What else did I get? Stone, flint, wood. I think that was it. Oh, and I did the farm with the narco berries. Honestly, I realised how fast time vanishes if you're being completely self-sufficient. And not kind of showing the workload. So seriously, mate, for 30 minutes, all I did was go from one mortar and pestle to make, like, say, the spark powder, which I think was like 1 flint, 1 stone. Oh, no, sorry, 2 flint, 1 stone. And because I wasn't using pulling, I was also going to, so I was having to go to my chest, get like 3 stacks of flint or 4 stacks of flint, 2 stacks of stone. Really? Fucking really? Road rage! Get the fuck up! Ow. And then I'd take the spark powder and I'd go and get my charcoal out of my fireplaces. And then I'd start making the gunpowder. And then I went up and I got my forge lit with a little bit of iron that I'd got. I only got like about, I don't know, about 800 iron or something like that I'd managed to save up. Started doing that. Then I'd go to the greenhouse and I'd get the narco berries. And I'd bring the narco berries back. And then I realised I needed some more rotting meat. So I started, you know, I'd already got a good few hundred of it. I think because I hadn't powered my generator originally. For the fantasy fridge. Is Murph with me or is Murph already gone up there? Oh shit! Oh Jesus Christ, that scared the crap out of me. Oh, that really did scare the crap out of me. Who's that? Oh, it's Mr. Husky. And then, you know, then I started getting piles of meat. So I think I took Bojangles or wherever it was out. No, not Bojangles, who was it? The Barry out. And got a load of meat with him. Just parasols and Phiones and things. And I put it all in my inventory and split all the stacks so like the spoiled meat was coming out really quick. And then I started making narcotics. And that, so honestly, all of that took 30 minutes because I was going like from one mortar and pestle to the wardrobe back out to the farm. I was going down to the dung beetle to get the fertilizer. And you suddenly realise just how sort of micromanagey it can all get. And you know what? I really fucking enjoyed it. I really did. I really enjoyed that. It felt, I don't know, it just felt like the game was just almost playing itself with me having fun watching it. It was great. And I could see my resources, you know, I could see my my narcotics, you know, stockpiles increase, and I got lots and lots of gunpowder, and now I just needed to get some more metal to start actually making the bullets on that 12:2 ratio, and it just felt really cool, man. Really liked it. Oh, and I did some jerky as well. I did some more of that prime meat jerky yesterday as well. Oh shit, which I should have checked the fridges for. Fuck, don't let me forget when I get back. I made 2 batches of 5 prime meat jerky. Shit. Which is going to decay if it's out of spark powder. It feels a lot better, Pixie. It feels better, but what I'm worried about is it kind of cracking. But yeah, it was bad. It's the symptoms, isn't it? I had all those symptoms that you talk about, you know, for the COVID, just from having that vaccine. It's fascinating. The girlfriend's been like proper giggling about it. Like almost textbook COVID symptoms. The only thing I haven't had is a cough. Weird. You're right, Fresh Brew. How are you doing, sir? They actually reduced the food burn weight a while back. When I first started, 150 cooked meat would last an hour and a half running around. Really? What, so you were just constantly consuming food? Wow. Yeah, that would be a pain. Pain's bad, though. All right this morning, but guess worse as the day goes on. Spent half the day doing online lessons as networking revision to distract myself. Nothing like a bit of TCP/IP. ISO models and IP subnetting to distract you. I need to get you around here. You can come and sort out my Twitch connection, mate. Twitch has been such a knob. I swear they're up to something at the back end. I know they are. They're up to some scandalous endeavour. I know it. How are you doing anyway, Pixie? Right, you're all right, Remy. Z's off to have a lovely shower. Have a nice one. Happy Valentine's Day as well, Z. I hope you and Eve will have a lovely, lovely day, mate. I just put 500 cooked meat in the base and 1,000 cooked meat in the bunkhouse. How come you've got so much meat surplus, Cossais? Is that from all the, is that something to do with, like, the egg production facility, is it, or something? Agent is raiding, yeah? I don't know what you mean, Senpai. Agent? Oh, Sir Agent Whiskey. Hello, Sir Agent Whiskey. How you doing? How you doing, Whiskey? How you doing, Senpai? How's things? You're right, Grim. You're right, Skilled Pad. Good morning, good morning. I'm sorry the pain's still bad. Boy, that must be awful for you, mate. I'm trying to source some more Tim Tams in the UK. Doesn't look like it's going to be too bad, actually. It's a fucking raid and a half there, Agent. How you doing, mate? What you been up to, bro? You actually been streaming, or is this one of those pretend raids, mate? What are you up to? How's life? Where did I get the girlfriend? I went out in the early morning hours. I had to go a little bit earlier than normal, out and about. So I was feeling all right. So I set off on the old crutches, and I got her. I think I got her 24 roses. I got her one of those big packs of Ferrero Rocher. Fucking expensive, mate. I got her a pan of chocolat, and I got her a card, which was quite amusing because actually the words in it actually did have her name, which I thought was quite interesting actually. But yeah, so that was her. I got a card, which I haven't actually opened yet. So yeah, it's been, and after that, so I was back in the house. I thought everything was going all right, and then all hell broke loose, unfortunately. We've also got a terrible leak on the roof, like a really bad one. So God knows what we're going to do about that. I've got some peeps coming around tomorrow to have a look at it. So we might have a lot of noise tomorrow. You got 13 black pearls. Nice one, Pete. I got one this morning. My very first, I killed one trilobite at the start of the stream today. I got one black pearl out of it. It's like just sod's law, isn't it? You've been playing this, have you, Whiskey? Taking all the teethy dinos away from you, hopefully. What was that then? Agent went through my hell of a server with Nat about thatch hut and no bed with a ton of deaths and he's relaxing now. What have you just started like brand new on the server or something, have you? I won't get anything. We don't do anything for Valentine's Day. It's a bit of a scam, really, isn't it, mate? I mean, I understand why people don't buy into it. To be honest, it is a bit of a mistake. It's a guilt trip. It's a consumer guilt trip, basically, Pixie. But at the same time, you know, it's kind of nice. The girlfriend's got a really long day today, so in a way, it's just a little treat for her, isn't it? Really, for having doing a hard week's work. We've got quite a lot. We've got loads to do this afternoon. These. Oh, look at that Tapajara over there. Is that? Not one of ours, is it? Yeah, I'm going over there to help out later on. So, or at least I'm supposed to be. Depends if they're still seeking volunteers. Sometimes you don't know until the last minute. It's kind of weird. Did you manage to get a couple of friends on the list for tonight? It's kind of weird how it works in the UK. So. They already knew that they've got slots that need... Oh, shit. I don't even know what we're in here. A Trudon. Cheers, Petey. Top banana, matey. Top banana. Those raptors look badass when they're hunting together, don't they? Alright, let's have a look. Is this an actual rock or... Maybe not. How are you getting on, Shades? Did you was it Minecraft or anything over the weekend, or are they still playing their Volcanoid, Shades? The shop near you will take stuff on credit, otherwise my missus wouldn't even get a card today. Well, you got to wait for your pennies to come through in Ireland. I got quite a nice card for it. It was actually alright. They were all like £3, £4 and £5. And I honestly wouldn't have bought one. I really wouldn't. I'm not paying that amount of money for a card. I think it's absolutely ridiculous. And there was a really nice one. It was actually, in my opinion, the best card down. It was £1.50. So I didn't mind that. I thought that was reasonable. And like I said, it was quite, weirdly, it was quite a personal card. Not intentionally. It's not like it actually, you know, it's not like you get, you know, a 20th birthday card for someone. It's got the number 20 on it. It wasn't like that. It was just like a coincidental message, almost hidden within the words in a way. So it actually looked like a lot of thought went into it. It didn't. And there wasn't. But yeah, well, I don't mind £1.50. For one day of the year, that's not too bad. Oh, I remember, I think you mentioned the car, didn't you? Yeah. My girlfriend had her car MOT last week in Ireland. In fact, I don't think I shared this with anyone, did I? So she had her MOT last week, right? Everything all sorted. And the usual fucking super expensive. Always something wrong, isn't there? And she was on the way back home. She'd had it done in the day while she was at work. So picks up the car at the end of the day after they'd locked up. They dropped the keys back with her, essentially. She's actually working at a GP surgery. And they dropped the keys back in at reception, so they lock up because she finishes late. So they dropped the keys back. Car parked outside the front of the garage. So she picks it up, started the car up, hit the motorway, bang, juddering all over the place. And it hasn't juddered since the day she got it. After the MOT, juddering all over the place. They fucked something. So, yeah. She was not happy, mate. Still playing Volcanoids. Do you know the way home, Pete? I've got no idea where I am, bro. I've made the same mistake as I always do when I come gathering stone. I literally have no idea where we are, mate. You want me to watch it? What? Because something happened, Shades? I take it the news has been revelatory if you're late watching it. You actually met on Valentine's Day, Pixie Girl. Oh, mate. Oh, remember, yeah, that was it. Yeah, you got charged, didn't you, in Ireland? Sorry, mate. Yeah. Because there wasn't funds, etc. So it cost you the. Yeah, I remember you saying yesterday, mate. Bastards. You're right, Whiskey. You're married and my wife made me promise that we weren't doing anything for Valentine's. Oh, I'm already starting to worry about the rest of this sentence. I made me promise I wouldn't get her anything for Valentine's, so I said okay and got her some chocolate dipped strawberries because, yeah, I'm married. I ain't that. Well done, sir. Well done. I know a man who's been in a relationship long enough not to fall for that fucking little chestnut, mate. You see? We know how it works, ladies. We know how it works. You must think we're fucking stupid. Someone needs to build Grum a stone farming fence so he doesn't get lost. That'd be that would, yeah. Like a little marker, like join the dots, like in one of those kiddies books, right? I like the idea of that. Hit this boulder first, Grum. Then travel south. Oh, actually, south might be a bit cool. Ooh! Found an explorer's now. It's a big rock thing. I'm starting to become quite cross with Mr. Nerva's impatience. I had barely any time at all to study the obelisk before we set up. Ah! What's happening? Make it stop! What a fucking knob, ruining my immersion. Cheers, Pete. Well, there's the end of that then. That £30 was for Valentine's and for food this week. Thank God I had some money in the freezer. You had some... Oh, food. I was going to say you keep your money in the freezer. Fair play, mate. You had some food in the freezer. I bought dog food on the previous... I don't need to worry about the dogs. Dogs can go a couple of days without food. Fuck them. I've been yelling at him in chat for the last 3 hours. He knows the truth. It's because I care. Story time. Rude dinos. You know, I'm glad you didn't fall for that one, mate. Happens a lot around Christmas, doesn't it? Oh, don't worry. Oh, let's not get each other anything this year. It's a trap! It's a trap! Being attacked by a little knobber, Pete. Do you want to start leading us back, mate? Because honestly, I don't know where we are. Murph's probably already got like 35 one wing's laden with metal, and we're probably halfway across the server. Right, here we go, here we go, here we go. I got a weird phone call from PayPal about 2 weeks ago. Because I use PayPal quite a lot for very small purchases. I don't have any other way of paying for anything online, see, because I don't have a credit card. I don't even have really, like, access to my bank or our bank. Well, I suppose it's technically my bank account. We have separate bank accounts, but a bank account. In fact, we have very separate bank accounts. Yeah, I can't really access that online. I don't even have a card like with a chip and pin, so I can only I can't use my card, saying in a restaurant, or well, not that there'd be a restaurant open these days, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I can't pay for things. Well, what's that that thing where you just sort of like wave it in front and you get like £30 without even having to put a pin in it? Whatever, all that. Contactless payment. I can't even do that with my cash card. Mine is a cash card, and there's no way for me to access my bank account online at all. But PayPal is where I can access online payments. So if I want to pay for my Netflix, I use it and things like that. So I very rarely go on my PayPal because it tends to be stuff that it's like things like Monster Cat for the stream, the bot for the stream, Netflix, and that's pretty much it really. So I don't really use PayPal a huge amount, but I got a phone call from them and it was ever so weird. Because they had all my PayPal details, or what appears to be all the PayPal details, but it was basically asking me if I was interested in this kind of, I don't know, like a credit, like did I want, basically a loan. And it was really weird, because he said something along the lines, it sounded like extreme, all sounded really suspicious. You know, this sounds like really weird, but how do they have my phone number, and how do they know my details and everything else? So I thought, this is extremely strange. So I stayed on the phone, and they were trying to sell me this loan. And I sort of says, well, you know, I don't want a loan. And he says, oh, well, why is that? And it was like a proper chinwaggy lad's mate chat. It sounded very unprofessional. Well, why don't you want a loan? I says, because I don't need a loan. I don't want to borrow any money. Oh, well, why not? It was like, I've just told you because I don't want to. Well, I actually got a little bit shirty with that attitude. And he put the phone down. He just put the phone down. The phone call just ended. And I thought, that is so weird. You know, normally they're like overzealously kind of polite and pleasant, aren't they? So I genuinely thought that it was a scam. I thought, so someone's just tried to get some details out of me somewhere. So I checked the number. I kept the number in my phone, and I googled it because it happened while I was out and about. I googled it when I got home, and it turns out it actually is 100% legitimate PayPal trying to give you loans, and it was further reinforced by the fact that about a week later, so say early week just gone, I think. I actually had, for the first time, some correspondence from PayPal trying to give me a loan. So, yeah, really weird. But, oh, my God, honestly, it was like, you all right, mate? Yeah, I'm just calling about PayPal. Yeah, you know, do you fancy a loan, mate? Sorry, and you are? Yeah, it's all right. I'm completely legit, mate. I'm calling from PayPal. Yeah, I've got all your details here. So if you'd like me to confirm, blah, 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 blah. I was like, yeah, okay, right. You seem legit. Oh, dude, that thing's attacking me. And yeah, and he says, well, do you want a loan then, fella? I mean, obviously did come across quite late, but essentially this was the vibe, you know. Do you fancy a loan then, mate? It's like, fucking super top banana, mate, proper cheap. I was like, no, I don't really want a loan, thank you. I don't really ever buy anything, you know, like on the tick or on the never never.
To Gold Subdivision.
And it's like, all right, well, we can give you a really good deal. Like, I says, no, I'm honestly, I'm really not interested in a loan. He says, well, why not? So I don't want what I just said. Yeah, but it's a really good deal. Like, you can have a loan. Like, I can literally use some money today. I was like, I've just said I really don't want a loan. And he just went click, put the phone down. It's like, whoa, that is fucking strange. No, it wasn't a scam. No, it wasn't a scam at all. Way back, no, it absolutely wasn't a scam. The number is correct. I sent an email to PayPal explaining. I didn't complain. I sent an email to PayPal actually explaining what had happened with the number, just to alert them in case there was any issues. And the correspondence back was, yeah, we are currently doing this, what would they call it? This advertising campaign for PayPal loans and things. 100% legit, dude. It was just really, really, really unprofessional, mate. Really unprofessional. Did I just miss Divine? A possum! A possum! Thank you very much for the 8, my friend. And then after that phone call and that correspondence, they actually sent me the paperwork for it as well. Trying to convince me to have, trying to convince me to get this this loan. A possum! Thank you very, very much for the 8. I'm trying to get to a place where we can see my character to do a little yeehaw for you, so. Yeehaw, possum! Thank you for the 8, my friend. Thank you for the 8. Thank you for the 8. And Sir Agent Whiskey, thank you for the follow, and the same to you, Safer. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. You're right, Fresh Brew. Grum, you can use PC software to MVX. I have no idea what that means. Good morning, Divine. Good morning. How are you, my friend? How are things? What are you and Ball doing for Valentine's Day? I hope you and Ball and Greystrom and the Puddy Cats and everyone are well, Divine. How are you, mate? How's the, are you cooking anything delish today for Valentine's? Cold caller trying to get Max as. Oh, no, it's, oh, cold calling. Yeah, cold, yeah. Well, cold calling as in legitimately. Yeah, way off script. That's what threw me, Fresh Brew. That's what really threw me. It was the putting the phone down that I couldn't believe. I was, like, really shocked by that. I mean, he must have had some serious numbers to hit, right? I mean, I was clearly not interested. Bam, phone just went down. Oh, fucking hell. Very strange. Goes to show, though, doesn't it, how... I mean, he was quite pushy in a kind of laddie kind of way, but... I dread to think what it'd cost you. It's kind of weird as well. The correspondence they sent through was really funny because a lot of thought had gone into it. So it wasn't just a letter. It was actually this like wheel. It's really weird. It's like you opened it up and it was almost like a card, like say a birthday card or a Valentine's card. So you sort of opened up the envelope and then you had this card inside. And on the right hand side it had like this wheel that you could use to sort of like look at like the rates and things. I mean, it was to be fair. I mean, you know, if you were looking for a loan, it was a cracking way to sell you down the river with a good what seems like a good deal. But I've never known PayPal be so aggressive. Normally, PayPal just simply lurk in the distance, a sort of forgotten company. You know, I very rarely get correspondence from them. I get a lot of correspondence from people pretending to be PayPal. And I get a lot of correspondence from people pretending to be Netflix. And the amount of accounts that I don't have that apparently have had some fraudulent activity on them, and I must immediately contact them on that web link. It's like I don't even have an account with this company or this service. I had one recently with, what was it? Was it Vodafone or something? It's like, your warning, your Vodafone account has been, I don't know, like targeted as, you know, or is about to be suspended due to targeted fraudulent activity, but we're aware that it's, it may not have been yourself, etc., etc., unless you've recently been to some European country. I would say it sounded European anyway. So just to make sure you can still use your mobile phone, just access this link here. And everything will be fine. You'll also be entered into a draw for £500 cash. I thought, that's amazing. And I thought, shit, I'm not with Vodafone. It was actually one of the better ones, to be fair. Actually, the grammar was pretty good. The spelling was pretty accurate. And I think the only real giveaway was the address. The Vodafone address at the bottom. Which it was all kind of, how can I put it, like out of line, and it had got some of those what I call like the non-English letters in there, so it was almost like it was, I don't know, it just looked really wrong. But it would have been one that someone might have fallen for, especially the offer of £500 free cash. But yeah. I don't fuck about this. So some of them are terrible, aren't they? I actually heard, right? I don't know if there's any truth to this. It is something I heard recently. Are you alright, Divine? How are you? I'm good, Ball. Supposed to be cooking. What's he doing? He's alright. He's quite good cooking, he, Divine. Or would you just boss him around in the kitchen and tell him what to do? Possum, thank you for the 8, my friend. Seriously, thank you very much for the 8. Let's get you a big shout out there. I don't know if you can see my little didgeridoo, mate. There you go, look. Thank you very much, Possum. You're right, it's... you get it from Amazon Prime, do you say? They're automatically renew your account. Right, I got you, Starkey. Yeah. What was I saying? I forgot what I was going to say now. Oh yeah, I actually heard. You know these terrible. I never put any thought into this. So this will be the first time I've ever discussed it. You know these like really bad email scams, phishing exercises that all these companies pull, right? I did start reading, so I'll see if I can dig it out, because it's a huge sort of analysis of this side of the internet. And they were suggesting, in the opening paragraphs, and that's what the discussion was, so I'm not sure whether it was proven or disproven, or whether it was purely a hypothesis that just has no merit, no credit, or who knows what. But the insinuation was that those of us that sit here and sort of laugh at these phishing scams and go, ha, that's clearly a fake. You know, you can tell from the email address, you can tell by the grammar, you can tell all these sorts of things, right? that is actually done deliberately. That these people are not quite as stupid as we think that they actually are. And there's a certain point, right, I have to start myself thinking, that's a fucking good point, right? No matter where you are in the world, right? It wouldn't be hard to get someone to just proofread something, would it? When you're going to send something out to potentially hundreds of thousands of people, right? It wouldn't be hard to just proofread it. Even Google Translate would make it look better than it does, yeah? And I'd always wondered about that. I wonder, like, how can so many words be spelt so wrong? How can the grammar be so bad in an age where I could probably write something in, say, Dutch and run it through Google a few times and like cut it apart a little bit so it wasn't obviously the scam itself, and put it out on, you know, a forum on Discord and say, you know, can someone just check this, proofread it for me, make sure it looks legit? You could probably get something in a language you've got no understanding of and make it sound pretty decent. But you've also got to bear in mind these people actually do speak English, because at some point you're probably going to have to ring them or speak to them or have some other correspondence that isn't pre-scripted. So I always thought, like, why are they so fucking bad? Why are they so blatantly a scam phishing email? And the hypothesis I think that was being put forward is that it's actually part of how it works. Because essentially what they're trying to do is they are trying to find gullible people. They're trying to increase the chance of a hit exponentially to save wasting their time. And if you fall for something that is that fucking blatantly fucking a scam, the chances are you're probably going to fall for the rest of it when they ramp it up to the next level. And so in other words, what they were suggesting was that the absolute total bullshit, ridiculous, this is awful, that's clearly a scam, you know, the classic, you know, Prince offering you all his money and all the rest of it. Most of us don't even bother. We're not going to waste their time. They're not wasting our time. It gets deleted and reported as phishing. But if you are the sort of person that's fallen for it at that stage, then maybe there's a chance that you're going to fall for the rest of it. And I never looked at it like that before. I never honestly thought of it like that. You know, I was thinking, well, if you're going to try and scam someone, you're going to make it sound super legit. I think the scammers know that doesn't work. So yeah, interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. We might get another black pearl out of this. Wade, thank you very, very much for the sub, my friend. Thank you very, very much, bro. And Opossum, thank you for the 8. Agent Whiskey, thank you for the raid. Oh really? I can't kill a trilobite on my own. Cheers, mate. I was enjoying that. Fucking spina knobber. You're right, an island. They make the mistakes on purpose that those who do reply are already... Yeah, exactly, an island. I never thought of it like that, you see, dude. It was the first time I'd ever seen it, you know, come out from that angle. I thought that was really clever. Bar said secret sausage casserole. Oh, you're in for a treat today, Divide. I've seen Ball's secret sausage. Casserole. I normally get offers of either Russian ladies or Viagra Grum. No, the question is being begged here, Shades, is why are you being targeted for Russian ladies and Viagra? Yesterday I had an email from Norton Antivirus that they had found something sus on your computer. I have not had Norton for about 20 years. Oh, wow. I wonder why Russian ladies and Viagra. What do I get? Let me see if there's anything in my... Let me have a quick look. See if there's anything in my... I got some dating stuff last week. Let me have a quick look. Is our Spino one, is this Spino one neutral or aggressive or attack my target or something? Bloody thing. It's probably eating my pearl now. Let's have a quick look at junk emo. Oh, I haven't actually got anything in there. Or at least not on that account, anyway. Let's have a quick look. I get a lot of stuff from this fucking company called Threadless. I must have looked into them as for like merch at some point. Yeah, I haven't really got anything. No, I haven't actually got any. I haven't really got any junk email recently. I had. Well, I say last week I got a couple of dating site ones, or you know, ladies offering to get in touch or whatever it is. Oh, I am Dutch. Yeah, well, no, I wasn't saying that anything bad. I was saying I don't speak Dutch. So what I'm saying was, if I wanted to like target, say, someone who was Dutch with a scam email, what I'm saying was, Pixie, that I'd be able to. I'd easily be, even with no real understanding of Dutch whatsoever. So therefore, why would I be trying to scam someone, you know, from that part of the world? You know, the people that are trying to scam in English at some point will probably have to speak to you on the phone, won't they? And that they will have some understanding of English. But even if I tried to write a reasonably well worded, grammatically correct, and I guess just generally well written Dutch letter, there's plenty of places I could do it. You know, I could write it in English, do Google Translate, then say I didn't want to give someone the whole thing because, you know, it was a scam and all the rest of it. You know, I might have a Dutch friend, you know, I could say to you, couldn't I, Pixel? Like, could you just have a quick look through this? And, you know, does that sound right? Does it sound fluent? And what I couldn't understand was why are all these scam phishing emails so badly worded? And it is. It's part of the system. It's part of the filter. Very clever, really. You watch the Twitch scam baiters. Yeah, there's a really famous guy, isn't there? What's the dude? I know Advina watches him a lot. He's a really well-known guy on Twitch with a really cool setup. I saw the one, I think someone mentioned it. It wasn't the one that I thought it was. Was it Missy or somebody where they actually put the drones? They actually put drones up and around the scammer's office. Absolutely fucking amazing. They even hacked into their CCTV. Fascinating. Really fascinating. What they did was they actually hacked into the scammer's CCTV network. And what they did, when they took remote control of, say, the person's computer, what they'd done was they deliberately done... That's it, Kit Boga. They deliberately done... Their desktop wallpaper was like bright purple or bright pink. So that when the person took remote control of their PC and they accessed the CCTV cameras within the scammer's office, yeah, all they had to do was look for the person who had the pink desktop, because that was the remote control desktop. I thought, that's fucking clever, man. That is clever shit. Was it you that sent me that, Missy? That was brilliant watching that, mate. I thought it was so clever. It's true though, Grum. Some of these scams have complex setups with entire companies behind them. It's not just a dude in the basement. Oh, absolutely, Star. Oh, totally. These are high business companies, dude. It's like they say, they only have to have 1 or 2 hits a week, don't they? You know, when they've got 10, 15, 20 people working 24-hour shifts in these like little hidden companies. Yeah, you know, if each person's getting 1 or 2 hits for thousands of pounds, especially when they're getting paid, like, I dread to think, like, you know, £3 or £4 a week, you know, someone's making a lot of money out of it. Crazy. Yeah, it's got to be something in your history shades. There must be something that you've accidentally clicked, or some knob broke into your apartment or something, or used your computer. Started looking at Russian ladies and Viagra in your name, mate. I used to get a lot from Viagra, dating sites. I used to get the Prince, who was always, or some like South African, kind of, I don't know, like institute, that was offering me all their money. You know, I'd been selected. You know, apparently one of my descendants had once helped one of their community, and you know, the long lost tribal chief or something had, you know, on his dying breath, had said that we must return the favour, you know, due to some ancient tribal custom. What goes around comes around, and it fascinated, really. I got the old Nigerian prince. Always seems to be a Nigerian prince who was going to give me all their money, or some tax swindle thing. I used to get them quite a lot. I don't get any of that anymore, though. I tend to just get, like I said, like dating websites these days. Scammer Payback and Jim Browning. Jim Browning? Or like, when you say Jim Browning, all I can think of is EastEnders. But it's not Jim, it's someone else. Yeah, it's well done, wasn't it, Missy? Yeah, it was really well done. You live in Canada, and occasionally I get emails from businesses in Australia updating me about land I recently purchased. Recently they sent me a Queensland driver's license with my name on it. Wow, that's mad. Wow, that's a bit more detail. Your African uncle died and left you money. Yeah. Kit doesn't do that, he just wastes their time. It's the others that delete stuff. Yeah, I've watched a little bit of Kit. Is it Kit Boga? Kit Boga, is that his name? Yeah. I've watched a little bit of him after a few people mentioned it. Well, let's see if we can get this Spino put back. He must have been on some sort of help the tribe mode out. Sorry, Murph. We've got to wait till daylight anyway, mate. We can't really build in this weather, can we? You get Dutch emails about Bitcoin. What's this new Bitcoin thing called? Doge. D-O-G-E. Doge. What's that bollocks all about? Alright, let's see what he's on. He's on neutral. We want him on neutral, don't we? It's probably. Oh, let's just see if he got a black pearl out of it. No, we didn't. No. Have you ever seen the comic of the Nigerian prince sitting in a room full of gold coins at a desk with a phone, tears streaming down his cheeks, and the chap all says, "Why does no one ever call? It's free money." I like that, actually. That's quite cool. Who's laughing now? Right, script. I like that. That's quite funny, actually, mate. I'm just trying to help. I can't make it any easier. Why does no one ever ring? What's the matter with the world? Oh, I've got no friends, man. Oh, that's kind of cool. I do like that. Right, I'm gonna have my morning stretch, Murph. Give me 60 seconds, bro. I can't get that image out of my head now. That's kind of. I feel bad now. I feel bad for ignoring him now. God damn it, I'm on a guilt trip, bastard. Yeah, I was just thinking about that Spino, actually. We might have to think about, because we've got a Spino and the Parasaur, and potentially we could have T-Rexes coming soon, couldn't we? We should really start thinking about what we're going to do with the cryopods and where we're going to put all those bastard things. Is that new over there? I don't remember that being there. Is Mr. Husky been busy building, has he? It looks nice, whatever it is. A ramshackle Ecrus paddle. Nice. Nicey nice. We'll go and pop that in the blueprint drawer at Husky's Blacksmithing Hub. Which I think is in there. Right. Are we ready to go, Murph? Or are we still making things? So, how do you pronounce it? Is it Doge? Doge? Dog? Doggy? It's got, yeah, I was going to say, it's been all over Twitter. Yeah, you sold your last doggy last month. It's nothing but down from here. Oh, wait, it was 0.0012, and now it's 0.0006. It's so cheap that could be good throwaway investment. May never go up all. I wouldn't even know where to start with all that bollocks. I'm not a gambling man, and I know some people might say that's not gambling, but to me, it's if I've got a tenner in my pocket, I've got a tenner in my pocket. And that's it. That's what I've got. I don't see it as like potentially being anything else. I've never like really invested. I don't know enough about any of it to really play that game. If anyone wants to make me millions, I mean, I've got, what have I got? I've got 60p change from earlier, mate. If anyone can turn my 60p into like £6, let me know. Murph, shall I load up with the foundations then, bro? I've got 30 foundations and 22 walls. I'll pop them in the tapper jar. Should we go and do that and then see what else we need, bro? So should we just like do a bit of a basic reconnaissance and see what's next? Yeah, that's what always worries me, start, play, finish. I always think like by the time that it's become something that I'd be aware of, because I'm not in that scene, whether it be football gambling or Bitcoin or whatever it is, Tesla shares. But by the time that someone like me, who doesn't spend any time really paying any attention to it, by the time I've heard about it, it's almost guaranteed the bubble's already burst, and it's the last ditch efforts for someone to try and escape with some cash by getting other people involved in it. So I know there's that big thing on Reddit recently, wasn't there? What was that? What was that American game company? GameStop or something like that, was it? That was quite interesting reading about that. I've got 9 crypto currently. What do you mean? What do you mean by you've got 9 crypto? You mean you've got 9? You're invested in 9 different types of cryptocurrency. And when you say you've doubled start, play, finish, like how are we talking like a large amount? I mean, obviously I'm not asking you to tell us your secret. I mean, are we talking like a good? I mean, are we talking life-changing amounts of money, or are we talking like £100 investments turned into a £200 investment kind of thing? So that's what worries me when you say there's 9 different cryptos, you see. It's like, what the fuck, dude? You know, if there was just like, say, 3 or 4, I might look into it. When there's 9, it's like, fuck, I can't be fucking arsed. I haven't got the fucking time, mate, you know? The best way to make money from crypto is to hash. I don't even know what that means in Ireland. I don't even know what hashing is, mate. I bet that's what I mean. I bet there's loads more than that's what I'm saying. If Starts himself is invested in 9, I should imagine there's probably about 50, aren't there? I just don't know how it becomes a usable currency until someone stabilizes currency regularly. Apparently you can use it for fucking it. It's really weird because the amount of... so for example, I have a lot to do with Skyrim modding. It's still something I do on a regular basis. We alright here? We're having to rest for stamina. Yeah, I have a lot to do with like Skyrim modding, and back in the day, away from the more obvious places like the Nexus, some of the real hard work that goes into some of the bigger mods, you know, the framework stuff, they always have like other sites or discords where they offer voluntary donations through PayPal. And I noticed about, I'd say probably about probably 3 years now. It's 2021, isn't it? About 3 years ago, I started noticing that nearly all of the big ones, it was PayPal donations and or Bitcoin. And that was the first time I started realizing, you know, even in my very small world, you know, Bitcoin is becoming a thing, isn't it? Oh, that was a bad shot. Oh, what the fuck? Jesus. Nice one, broski. Hey, nice one. I go and get the prime. Damn, look, my first Rex kill. What a boss, mate. What a boss. 1 raw prime meat? What? Really? Is that what you get? Hide that. What? Really? 1 prime meat from a Rex? Wow. Jesus. Is that just because I'm not very good at harvesting with a pickaxe? Oh, hashing is when you're actually what I call mining. Hashing is the act of essentially renting your computer power in exchange for crypto. Oh, so it's not. Oh, I'm not sure. Maybe. So you've got data mining or cryptocurrency mining, haven't you? Where your computer does the brute forcing. So hashing is where you actually rent your computer to somebody else who's doing that. And they pay you directly, do they? You only play around with it, a few hundred here and there. I don't invest what I'm not willing to lose. When I double up, I'll pull my investment out so I've got my money back and can keep going risk-free with your profits. So if you have 100 to 500 spare that you would not risk, is that worth still just to buy some of the currency? That's what I've always wondered, Sam. I can't imagine I'll ever be in a situation where I've got even that amount of cash, though. But that's the only way I'd get into it. Purely out of interest, you see? If I'd got $100 sitting around doing absolutely nothing with it and I could genuinely say there wasn't something better I could do with it, I would consider doing it purely as that $100 is what it's going to cost me to learn something. And I'd feel okay with that. Maybe more like $50. Just to learn how it works. You know, what software do I need? How do I monitor it? What kind of things do I need to look out for? How do I get alerts? How do I stay in front of the game? The actual the concept of cryptocurrency intrigues me adequately to actually say, yeah, I'd give it a go. You know, if I'd got 50 bucks, I wouldn't be using the 50 bucks to try and double my money. I'd be using the 50 bucks as that's, you know, I assume I'm going to lose it all, but I will at least come out of it minus $50. But it would almost be like paying to experience something I know nothing about. That's the way I'd see it, you see. Just because I do find it quite fascinating, but I think it's something. I'm a very hands-on person. You can sit here and you can tell me everything there is to know about cryptocurrency, and I'd still be like, yeah, I get it, but until I actually see that on my own computer at home, and you know, how do I buy it? What's it look like? What's my wallet look like? You know, what do I do with it? You know, blah 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 blah. I don't know, Fresh. Depends on what the videos were, dude. Depends. I'm not actually known as Grumble over on the modding scene. You can maximize profits if you spend the entire. Depends on what you want. If it was just Twitch footage, then yeah, that was me. But if you spend the entire day buying or selling on dips and the highs, yeah. So first of all, you need to download a Bitcoin wallet. Would be only buy some, keep until it's really worth it to sell. I put £15 into Bitcoin 3 months ago. Just keep converting it on highs and lows between cryptos. Now I have just under $1,000 in cryptocurrency. And could I mean, for example, Starkey, without any bullshit, it's just a yes or no. Right this second, yeah? this very second, could you log into your computer and convert your Bitcoin into $1,000 real world cash sitting in a PayPal account? Yay or nay? I did learn never to lose the master key if you use a Bitcoin locker like the guy who lost two... What, someone actually lost all their money because they lost their password? Who's that up there? Starkey! You alright, mate? Oh, Murphy, you not... Just start whacking it all out, dude. Do you want to do that? Start doing the walls, Murph, from the Tapajara? And then we'll see if we can get the... So we just want side walls all the way around this, really, don't we? Sorry, man. I thought you started, man. You can. Selling takes a few seconds. So it is real, then. It's not a case of like you've got to wait a bit. You've got to to send off an authorization thing. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Sounds good. That's what I assumed it was. I mean, for those of you in it and those of you that know, I mean, is Bitcoin a thing? I mean, is it something that at the moment is just a bit of fun and wheeling and dealing? Or do you think actually in years to come it will be? If you've not invested in Bitcoin early on, you're going to be fucked. Do you think, I mean, does Bitcoin take over when there's a massive economic collapse? Or we don't want them around there, Pete. That's the door, mate. That's where the behemoth door's going, bro. Let me take those out. Should we see if we can snap the door to it, dude? If we, someone was suggesting if we do the walls, and as long as they're all facing outside. So this is the problem, because I've got my gun out, and it won't let me put my gun away while I've got... Yeah, it's kind of weird, that. Right, so all the walls are facing outwards. I think I left them over here, Murph. I think I did, anyway. Oh, I didn't, dude. Oh, shit. What did I do with the behemoth gates, mate? I've got no idea, bro. Alright, so what we need, when we go back then, we need to make a load of walls, Pete. And we also need to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to say another... We're going to need quite a lot of ramps as well, didn't we, fella? Murph. Did I say Pete? Fucking hell, dude. I just don't understand how that's happened. It's because it's become now like fucking some sort of weird fucking mental... I don't know the way home, mate. I do that a lot. Don't I keep saying fucking Pete? It's like everyone's become Pete now, Murph. I guess not calling the girlfriend Pete. You're right, Pete. So who the fuck's Pete? It's just some bloke, mate. Some bloke called Murph. Why'd you call him Pete? Fuck knows. He lost the hard drive. It was like, what? So some fucking twat, right? You're telling me someone had $200 million and he lost the fucking hard drive. What a fucking prick. That's all I can say. What a total fucking prick. What an absolute fucking twat. That's all I've got to say. Whoever you are, what a fucking twat. You're right, Elise. How you doing, mate? How's things, Elise? Elise Clips. Oh, that's a nice name. Elise Clips. I like that. You're right, David. How are you doing, mate? You're right, bye now. Cryptocurrency has a place in the future. I don't think it will completely replace current payment systems anytime soon, if it happens at all. So it's one of those things that, you know, it works if you're into it and if you're willing to play. I mean, to me, it still sounds like gambling, really. You invest into it, you fanny about with it, a little bit like playing the odds. It just sounds like gambling to me. At that level, it doesn't interest me. So. It takes electricity to maintain, so if there's a massive collapse like nuclear war, no, it won't take over. That's a good point, actually, I suppose. Yeah. I like my paper money too much, mate. Ooh, there's a campfire now. How are you doing, Divine? Are you working today, Divine, or? Ooh, what's that over there? I think there's a little, looks like a little explorer now. James Howells, a 35-year-old software engineer, accidentally threw away his hard drive containing bitcoins at least 8 years ago, which is worth more than 280 million now. Oh, so it's right. So it's not even what it is anyway. 8 years ago, it might not have been worth that much. It's a bit like me losing a tenner all those years ago and saying, well, you know, that tenner could have been worth 300 quid now. Yeah, it's not. It's just again, fucking whatever. Call your clips, all right, clips. Call your clips, mate. So who else in chat actually has anything to do with Bitcoin? What would you? Let's say I go on Discord with you. So right, I've got $50. Let's go and set something up. What do I do? Do I download one client to rule them all, or do I have to get the doggy client and the penis client and the vagina client and all these other Bitcoin variants? You know what I mean? It all sounds fucking complicated to me. You are night shift, are you, Divine? Oh, mate. What time do you start then? Night duty on Valentine's Day. What's Ball playing? Is he still playing Valheim, Divine? It's too unregulated now. Steam and Amazon both dropped Bitcoin due to the volatility. As long as it can bounce up and down by thousands of dollars, no one's in a rush to adopt it. I suppose it's like you said, you know, so set yourself a target. If your 50 quid turns into $100, just get out, yeah? You've doubled your money, fucking bish bash bosh. But I suppose the temptation is, well, I don't need the $100, and maybe the $100 can turn into $200. You see, to me, that's all gambling, and I've got look. If you like gambling, I fucking do whatever you want in your life. But I've never liked gambling. I never have done. I've never seen the fascination of gambling. I never see money and think of what it could be. Which is probably a fault of mine. I mean, maybe we have to gamble a little bit in life, but I've never really invested in things. You know, it's like I said, a £10 note to me is a £10 note. I know exactly what it is, I know exactly what I can get for it, and it's simple. And I don't see the potential of the £10 note, but maybe that's the, you know, maybe that's not. I'm saying, you know, maybe that's not a good thing. It's still gambling though for me. Start, play, finish. It's a calculated investment with a risk factor. That's exactly what gambling is. You know, if I'm going to go and put money on a football match this afternoon, then, you know, I'm going to go. It's a calculated investment. It's not a 50-50. It's a calculated investment, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably because my dad's an accountant, you see. He was an accountant, and he a large part of my dad's beginnings, because his mom and dad owned a fish and chip shop, you see. So they were not a wealthy family, but they had some good morals. From what I didn't really know them, my nan and my granddad, and he was brought up in a period in Birmingham where they called it the Never Never. It's where you'd go and, you know, to keep up with the Joneses, you'd go and take a loan out for a TV, and, you know, the interest on it would be astronomical, and loan sharks back in the day where you'd, you know, have your kneecaps taken out and things like that. And my dad became an accountant. My dad actually started, believe it or not, he was never trained as an accountant. He barely went to school. He loved his motorbikes, and my dad actually started. Basically, the post was so unreliable at one point in Birmingham that he started going. He had his motorbike, and he started knocking on these businesses' doors, saying, like, you know, if you want me to deliver your post for you instead of relying on the shitty Royal Mail. I think something must have kicked off in Birmingham, or something was going on with the postal service at the time. And I'll deliver all your mail for you. You know, cheap as chips, instead of you having to pay for a stamp and all the rest of it. And he got enough businesses together. He became like a little, I guess, like a little courier. And one of the accountancy firms kind of started relying on him quite a lot. And they, you know, my dad was actually quite an intelligent guy, and they said, like, you know, what the fuck are you doing? You know, you interested in, like, coming and being an accountant? And he kind of got taken under their wing. And he did. He became a fully qualified chartered accountant, and with his very own business by the end of it all. And a lot of his friends were fishmongers, butchers, window cleaners. They're very much tradesfolk, and a lot of them got in a lot of money trouble. And a lot of my dad's time was spent helping personal friends as clients for no charge, getting out of money debt and money trouble. So my dad was really, really against things like loans and credit cards and all that. So it's no surprise I was brought up the same, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. Poker. I wouldn't disagree. You see, start, play, finish. I think high stake cards, poker. It's gambling, but it's gambling with the odds stacked in some ways, very much in your favour potentially, isn't it? I mean, there's all sorts of tricks and things they can use to, you know, card counting and stuff. I mean, the whole casino industry's, you know, primary objective is to stop people beating the system, innit? How you doing, Commander Yan? How's things? Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you? Yeah, the same people always winning the big tour. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Calculated, but still ultimately a roll of the dice. It's like playing with weighted dice in a way, isn't it? You know, to your average Tom, Dick, and Harry, you know, you can say the odds are this, this, and this. But for someone that knows the system's got a skill or a cheat or a hack or inside knowledge, then it elevates it above and beyond. But ultimately, it's still a roll of the dice kind of thing, isn't it? The fickle roll of fate. Pete, I can't concentrate. I don't know what we're doing, bro. I don't know what we're doing. Stone. Doors. 92. Fucking hell, that's a lot of doors, mate. How many doors do we need, bro? It's about, what do you reckon? Is it 10 on each side? So 10, it's a 20, say 20 each layer. Murph, 20, 40. I'll make 60. Murph, Pete. Peter Murph. Perf. Perfy Murphy. Perfy Pete. 20 walls on each side. So we'll do 3 sides, dude. Now, mate, somewhere there's some behemoth gates. And I've got no idea that we borrowed off the Glorious Evil yesterday. I don't know what I did with them, though. Where's the behemoth gates gone, bro? That's not a behemoth gate. Oh, that is a behemoth gate. Oh, that's the one I made ages ago, though. Remember when we were testing it on the beach? Shit, I don't know what... We've lost 2 behemoth gates. Hang on. Let me... where did I put that? I want to put it in there. Right? That's what the lithium put together for us. Where would I have put... Maybe upstairs in my little personal... God damn it. Have we got Wade, thank you for the sub earlier, Wade. Thank you very much, bro. Ah, I found him, mate. I found him. Now, we're also going to need to make the doors, aren't we? Can anyone here make behemoth doors? Because I can't. Has anyone here made a behemoth gate? What about Cossack? He must have made some. I don't think we need to worry about weight, to be honest, Starkey. I've got 27 walls already, so that's going to be about 60, yeah, 60 walls, that's right, isn't it? I'll take, yeah, Starkey, I'll tell you what, if I put 30 on you, mate. Is that you, Starkey? Yeah, and I'll put 30 on Murph. How you doing, yeah? The art of bluffing. Blackjack with a full table of your maths friends, everyone counting cards and showing data is a sure way to screw over their house. Don't they, like, take you out the back and shoot you in the face if you get caught cheating, yeah? I watched that one with Nicolas Cage recently, where he can see 30 seconds into the future. I thought that was quite... Oh, was it 30 seconds? Was it 2 minutes? No, 2 minutes into the future, I think. Yeah, Perf. Yeah, I think we'll go for Perf shades. We'll call him Princess Perf. You're right, Mr. Husky. Yeah, if anyone can make behemoth gates, that'd be really cool. And then we need to think about the Uti later, don't we, Murph? Anyone got a battle plan? What about you, Stark? You seem to know the game well. A battle plan for getting a Uti? The lowest I won a round of poker with was a pair of 2s. All my black hand bluffs are fat. I see, I've already lost interest. I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never liked cards. A lot of the lads love to have a bottle of whiskey and some cigars and play poker. And I will play. But I have no interest in the game. I love the fact people are so skilled at it, though. In fact, I go so far as to say I actually quite like watching poker. But I personally have no... Unless I'm playing just like with friends. You know, as a casual thing. But I don't like it when they start getting serious, you see. But I love the concept of poker. I really like the game itself. It's just that I've never been able to play it casually. That it always turns into something that starts off with like, who's going to get the pizza, to actually playing with some proper cash, and that's when I won't carry on playing, you see. One, I'm not good enough at the game, so it's almost like I'm just giving money away, which I haven't got to give away. But I love the game itself. I think it's fascinating, the history of it and all the different variants. I would happily sit there and have them on many occasions and just watch, you know, a good poker match. You know, I'd say a couple of the lads, in my experience, I'd say are pretty damn good at it. You know, I don't know what makes a good poker player, but I love the fact that people go to those high-stake tournaments. I think that side of it, to me, is fascinating. I have watched a couple of streams around poker. And, you know, when we're talking real big money, that's, even for me, that's like adrenaline-fueled watching it. It is quite fascinating. So knowing, don't think much of that. Is that what it's called? The knowing, the know? Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? He's such a strange man, Nicolas Cage. It was alright, it was watchable. I enjoyed it. I thought the ending was a bit kind of abrupt, and it was alright. It was good. It was on Netflix, wasn't it? I didn't realise how old it was. Oh, nice one, Cossack. Thank you, but not sure how. I think Starfleet's getting him. Thank you, Cossack. Playing poker for what's the UK term for fried slices of potato? Playing for those for fun. We used to play like, I mean, I used to play it with my nan back in the day. We used to play with matchsticks. Matchsticks and 2-penny pieces. She always had a big bag of 2-penny pieces, 2p basically. And I always enjoyed that. But like I said, the problem is it all, after a few whiskies, they all start getting a bit more serious. So someone will pull out a tenner. And then it's like, oh, we nip down the cash machine. It's like, oh, fucking here we go again. It's the alcohol. That's what it is, you see. Because I don't drink. I've not got that element of... Oh, well, I suppose it's been a long time since... I mean, this is how serious they are with their poker at times. Is they've actually been doing it, like, online. So they're actually playing poker online as friends, just as something to do on a Friday or Saturday evening. But, that's when it's that's a bit like tabletop roleplay for me. Without a tabletop, I'm not saying it can't be done, and I'm not saying it can't be enjoyable, but it takes so much away from the experience. You know, if I'm playing AD&D, I want to be on a table rolling real dice, not virtual dice. But I do like watching poker, the high stakes stuff. That is fucking crazy, man. There's some real personalities out there as well, aren't there? So, I mean, I don't know the names of all these people. I'm not that into it, obviously. But, yeah, there's some very interesting characters out there. That was the Egg Farm, Shades. Yeah, that's the Egg Farm. Cossack's just made us a couple of behemoth gates. Thank you, Cossack. Oh, Next. Yeah, that was it. No, it's Next. That's it. Yeah, the one I watched was Next. I think. Yeah, Netflix. Like 2007 Nicolas Cage film. What's Knowing? Not sure what that is, though. It was alright. The Nick Cage one where you can see 2 minutes into the future. It's okay. It's a watchable film. It would actually make quite a good Netflix series. Oh, question for everyone. I need a new Netflix seasonal show. I'm out. I've got nothing to watch seasonal. Preferably something I can watch with a girlfriend. We've run out of shit. There's just nothing out there, and we can't find anything. It's like Netflix has just been flooded in the UK with that much stuff. It's really hard to find anything. So I've kind of forgotten half the shit that has been recommended, or I can't find it because it's a hidden, you know, 30 screens in, man. It's crazy Netflix at the moment. Looking forward to the next D&D session. It'll be on Roll20. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, if there's no way to carry on. Yeah, it's like I said. You know, it's better than nothing, right? Playing it virtually. But to me, it was always about, you know, the late night beer. You know, as you wound up the campaign, You know, getting a pizza in and chilling out, having a laugh, watching the dice scatter across the table, getting the miniatures out that we'd hand painted and actually getting to see them. It was just such a tangible thing, you know, the punch on the arm. I just loved it so much. It was so much fun. It's just not the same. It's not the same when it's virtual. But like anything, isn't it? It's like anything that's virtual. Of course it's going to be different, isn't it? Some people have a weird switch when they play poker and you see it become all about the win. I don't find that as fun. Yeah, that's what happens with this lot, mate. There's a couple of them that are really competitive. I think because they are actually both quite good at it, in my opinion. I don't know if they actually are. Let's put it this way. It's like you were saying earlier. I would be willing, as a non-gambling person, if I was to say 7 or 8 of the lads that I know all who play poker regularly-ish, outside of COVID times, I would say 2 of them I would happily put money on as the most likely to win. You know, over like, say, 10, 15, 20 hands. They definitely seem to have something that the other guys don't have. What that is, I have no idea, because I don't know poker well enough. I can barely play poker. I actually really am not that clued up, even with the basic poker rules, to be honest. I sit there and do my best. And as long as we're not playing for hard cold cash, I can enjoy it. Or at least not big cash, anyway. I don't mind putting a couple of quid in. You know, 10 pence pieces and shit. I don't know how... The thing is, for me, I don't know how people can do it. I have a lot of respect for people that do play for the big bucks. I literally physically couldn't do it. I'd be shitting a brick. I'd be absolutely fucking... I'd be terrible, mate. I'd be shitting a brick all the way through it. You know, the thought of losing thousands and thousands of pounds. I mean, that's balls of steel, mate. I couldn't do that. Not in a million years. Right, this isn't snapping, bro. Don't know. Do you think that snap there felt like it did, didn't it? But I don't think it did, because yeah, that's not straight, look. Why are they not snapping, guys? Or do you think that's as good as we're gonna get it and not worry about it? It's just that it doesn't feel like it's right. There's an overhang there, and there's no overhang there. So why don't these snap, guys? Because that is definitely not a snap. Definitely not a snap. Way too big a gap there compared to no gap there. So that's clearly on an angle. I mean, you can even see there that it's on an angle. Yeah, it's not. That's not snap yet. Definitely not snapped. It might be as close as we're going to get it to snapping, but it's not a clean snap like the other stuff in the game. I think that's more a vertical snap where it's coming along the beach and then it snaps up, but it's not a snap to anything. It's just a vertical, oh, click, and there we are, and I just happen to be in a good position. Is there any way to make them snap then? I did a poker tourney at our local pub once. 20 buy-in, came in third, didn't make any money out of it, but it was fun. Yeah, I don't mind it when it's done. Well, I mean, gee, it's got to be a buzz, right? Playing for that amount of money. I mean, it has to be. I mean, God, imagine trying to keep your cool. That's got to be a skill set a lot of people haven't got, right? I admire it. You know, although I would never ever play high stakes poker, I think it's amazing that people do it. I really do. We've got a few people in the community here over the years that have been quite invested in poker. I know Persuade, for example. I'm sure he was a big poker fan. I mean, I won't say any more than that, and I'm sure he still is, but how the fuck you... Because some people do it as a living, don't they? They actually play poker as a living. How the hell people do that, I don't know. I'd be a nervous fucking wreck, man. So this is where we find out that these won't open infinitely. Yeah, you can clearly see that's not snapped. Not even close to being snapped. 100% not a snap. So, while we just going to leave it as is, pop a couple of foundations on the outside anyway, because we're going to need to, aren't we? And then stick some ramps in there, or... Let's try down here without the foundations on. See if this one snaps at all. Why can I not move? Does it help if you do? Because you can. Oh, I remember, actually, I remember a trick with this, you know. I do actually remember a trick with this. It's using a ladder, isn't it? If you use a ladder, as long as it's an even number, you'll always be perfectly straight, won't you? How would I make a ladder? Make a ladder. Crafting, sorry. Wooden ladder, bring in craft. Should I remember a trick we figured out or someone showed us? A long. Can I just move that out of the way? Fancy foundation on this. Do you want to take it out and have a play with that side? I'll have a play with this side, dude. If you put a ladder in, like, say, there, and then you snap onto it, it automatically places you perfectly straight, doesn't it? And then you can play about with it. So I guess if I do that, when you feel it come up, let's put that there. So that's the second it snaps up, isn't it? Let's see if that's kind of where we want it. So you can see that is much better. So we've already improved our state of affairs there. I would say that is perfect. I'd say that's perfect. Because it hides that half wall. So we'll put foundations there, yeah? What do you reckon? Should we go for that? And then I'll do the same on this side as well, look. Pick up reinforced behemoth gate. Pick up stone behemoth gateway. Get rid of those. That clearly doesn't work. Well, it's not working for me, should I say. Stone foundation pick up. I need to move that over there. Pick up the ladder. Take the ladder. Put the ladder in. Go up the ladder, which will... Oh, it's on the wrong side. Pick up the ladder. So where do I want that? Do I... Rotate it. There we go. Go up the ladder a little bit. That's not what I want. Take the behemoth gate. About there, do you think? Feels like it's just kind of up on the ledge. That's coming too far, hasn't it? Pick that up. Let's go back. Give it another go. Quite hard to tell on this one. Behemoth gate. Perfect. Absolutely perfect, guys. There you go. There's grubby trick, look. Grubby trick. Absolutely fucking perfect, lads. So there you go. We've now got doors. I've got a door. Has anyone got... Oh, hang on. Have I got a door? Yeah, I've got a door. So I suppose the problem is the doors don't open inwards, though, do they? No, is that because we've got these the wrong way round? Oh, it opened inwards. Woo! Lovely jubbly. And they opened inwards. Now, we'll never be able to do that again, mate. Holy shit, we've actually fucking done it, man. Ah, oh, that's nice. That's nice. You're right, McGlashan. Sorry, McGlashan. How are you? Oh, McGlashan, you're off tomorrow for your dad's operation, dude. Best of luck, mate. Is it tomorrow or? I hope it all goes well, mate. Right, so we need some more foundations, don't we? I wish I used that trick room. Took me an hour to get my door straight where I wanted it. Yeah, I just still had a flashback to something. I can't remember whether it must have been something we built on a previous server, and no doubt some kind soul in chat. So how do we get this to open inwards then? How do you actually get them to open inwards, guys? Is there a trick to it? Standing in the middle there seems to open them inwards. That seems to open inwards regardless there. So if you're inside... So if you do it from the outside, in the middle... It seems to open them internally. So I'm quite happy with that. That seems to work as expected then. Stats, well, have we got enough? I reckon we take a trip back and just make a fuckload, guys. I mean, we've still got, what? So that's 20, 40. We still have 80, at least 85 walls still to make, haven't we? So should we just go and do that? Just get 85 walls, mate? And probably about another 28 foundations, maybe? Or at least 14 foundations. Good luck in Ireland. Hope it goes well, mate. I hope Idris gives you your backy on tick, mate. So you're travelling tomorrow and Wednesday's the op. Oh, you are still having to stay over for a couple of days, Maglashan. Okay, well, honestly, mate, if I don't catch you, which I assume we won't, best of luck to you and your dad. I mean, safe travels, and I hope the operation goes well, so best of luck. We'll be thinking of you, mate. Let us know, man, if you get a chance. If you look at the left door, it opens one way. Right, it opens the other way. If you look at the left door, it opens one way. Right, it opens the other way. Well, the thing is, you can make them open either way, Smed. So it's just a way of trying to find out guarantees. So you're saying if I open the left one, it will always go in alright. If I open the right one, it will always go in alright. I'll try one and get better than do. Nice one. That's high enough for a Rex. Yeah, that's what we're going for, Cossack. Yeah. But I want to enclose it though, mate. I do want to enclose it. I'd like to put the roof on it and everything. So I know it's an unnecessary expenditure, but I kind of enjoy having these things scattered around, Cossack. And I might make a bit more of an away base on that side as well, with a tower and things. I like the building side and the shuttling backwards and forwards. Like you said, I mean, if we see a T-Rex when we go back, we'll grab it, mate. We'll definitely go for it. I kind of, to be fair, mate, thanks for letting us know that, because I actually thought like 4 would be safe, but if you're saying 3 safe, then, like I said, if we do see a T-Rex, we'll go for it, mate. No matter what level, just to get one unlocked, Cossack. Build the 4 high walls for time saving. Build the 4 high walls. What do you mean? 4 high walls. 4 high walls. 4 high walls. 4 high walls. 4 high... Don't know what you mean by 4 high walls. We're not making walls. We're making stone doorways. What is TBA? To be announced? Or tits, bum and arse. Mr. Husky asking in chat, what's TBA? Yeah, well, so I knew you can make the big walls like you can make the big pillars, right? But you're saying you can make the big doorways as well? I'll check when we get back. I thought he might be talking about something I thought he might mean something at the egg base, like TV or something like, do not fucking touch these fucking eggs. And Snarky and I both jumped to be announced. I was going to say that guy, I'm not a fucking idiot. 4 high walls can cover up the rest of the walls. It would be, yeah, I don't want solid walls. Yeah. No, we'll stick with the doorways. Because it's nice to see them when they're in there. It's an expensive adventure, it's a conundrum. It will cost me $100 to drop him off and come home and travel down when he's released. Or stay down there for the duration of 100 to 140 a night. Yeah, you got no choice, Maglashan. You got to stay with him, mate. You'd always hate yourself if you didn't. I know it seems ridiculous. The amount of money it's costing me travelling with my dad, dude. But you know what, mate? I wouldn't risk it any other way, dude. I really wouldn't. I know McGlash, and that one day that I think, oh, you know, it's unnecessary and he's going to be all right. And, you know, no matter how many times he says, like, look, you don't need to do it. You know, that's the fucking day it's going to bite you in the ass, mate. You're doing the right thing, man. I know. So somehow you manage to find the pennies in the end, don't you, mate, when it's for frat family, I suppose. But, yeah, I hope it goes well, man. Sounds like he'll have quite a big recuperation afterwards as well. So, let's just double check then, make sure we've not missed it. So, you were saying stone, weren't you? Walls. So, the big variants of these you were talking about, weren't you? Not anything else. Because I know what some people do is they build one of these, don't they? They build like a behemoth gate or whatever it is. I can make behemoth gates, so I have got it unlocked. Yeah, make the behemoth gate. And then fill it with walls, don't they, or something? Because apparently this is stronger than whatever else. But we're not on a PvP server, so. Was that evil? Sorry. See you later, evil. Have a lovely day, mate. Right, I'll just pop those back in the building area. So we're making. Oh, what's that say? 500 cooked in your base fridge, 800 cooked in the barracks fridge. Cost. Oh, nice one, dude. Thank you. So when you say the base fridge, do you mean the bunkhouse, Cossack? Is that up in this one, is it? Do you need food, Murph and Starkey? I think Cossack's delivered a nice one, bro. Thank you. That's going to be really useful, actually. Saves us any downtime today. Right, we might have to do another run for stone then, boys. What are we out of? What are we going to be out of? Yeah, stone. We need stone, wood, and thatch, Murph. So should we go back to? Do you reckon it will have respawned? Will Crystal Hill have respawned yet? Valentine's Day in full effect, Jags. Let's have a look. What's this, bro? It's not a Rick roll, is it, mate? Please don't be a Rick roll. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. What? I don't even know what I'm looking at there. That's terrible. How you doing, Jags? How's things? Hope you're well. I'll try that when we get back there, Smed, then. Thanks for that. You're right, Jabosh, you're right. Good morning, sir. Right, lads, I've got to get a coffee. I'll be straight back. I'm just wondering if maybe a run to Herbie Island might not be a better bet, guys. We've made 30 walls and 20 found out. Oh, yeah, I think that'll be enough, Murph. Well, it's certainly going to be enough to give us a bloody good start, because I've got 32 here. Can you come with me if you have the item before you... can you come with me if you have the time? Yeah, where are you, Yeti? I don't know, where are you, bro? Are you on Willy Bay, or what do you want us to do? You can make more. So, we've got 62 walls, right? And I think we've still got 4 layers, haven't we? Was it 4 layers of 20? So we needed about maybe 20 more doorways. Let me just check out... You know what? Hang on. Let me check on the boat first. Because I've been putting everything on this boat when I've been building. Oh, by the way, where did these come from, by the way? Element dust. What did we kill to get these on the boat? It must have been when we went up to Ice Station Zebra. I've got 6 walls here. You've got the... ramps, mate. We need stone ramps as well, dude. I'll bring some foundations as well. And then it's going to be ceilings. Oh, we're going to want to build a little tower again, aren't we? To get up and down. So we're going to want some ladders as well, aren't we? Is that you got 20 ramps? Jesus Christ, how fucking fast do you make them? Murph, golden egg, 50 quid, and a dildo. Let's see how fast he can make them fuckers. Where is Yeti? Yeti asked, any tech donors will get you element. Oh, is that where I got it from? Ah, right. The pen from the barracks. The pen from the barracks. The pen. The pen. What, the pen, like as in the big... Ah, yeah, I can see it. Lit up like a fucking Christmas tree, mate. How you doing, sir? Where are we going, mate? Where are we going? Am I alright out here? Am I dicky lonesome? I'm not going to get eaten by anything, am I? You're right, Lacon. I'm sorry. A game you seem to have lost interest in, but hopefully you'll have a good giggle. 7 days. I booted up Ravenhurst a few days ago, hit day 11 now, and I've just had a run-in with an armoured bloody dog. That plus big-ass spiders. Will definitely be lots of oh shit yelling from you if you ever decide to give it a go. Not interested, Lacon. Thanks, dude. 7 days is just dead to me at the moment, mate. There's just nothing that's going to revitalise my interest in it until the next alpha comes out, and even then I think it will be short-lived. The game, there's nothing new. There's just nothing new. I've already seen spiders, mate. I've seen better bosses than anything in any mod currently. Back in the days of Starvation. You know, I've already seen it, mate. It's, but thank you. I appreciate you taking the time out to tell me, but yeah. I would be really scraping the bottom. I'd be doing that just to try and make money, dude. You know, 7 days is a money maker, and you know, I always had a solemn oath that I wouldn't stream to become that. I don't know. Maybe some days, you know, the temptation's there, but you know, this is my personal time. You know, this is my fun time. My chance to, you know, have a kick back and say hello to friends and not be sitting here trying to make money from a video game. You know, it's always been a big cash earner for anyone streaming it at this point in time, because I think it is a little bit quiet on that front. Mainly because of Mischief Maker. You know, it's a huge cash cow for streamers, mate, and I just can't do it. I just can't go down that route, unfortunately, bro. I need to be enjoying the game, not playing it because it's guaranteed viewers and guaranteed subs and all that, mate. It's just too quiet, bro. What are we here for? I don't know why we're here, mate. What are we doing here? Well, in fact, I don't even know where we are. Where are we, bro? Are we up on the plateau, are we? Or is this the plateau? Where are we, dude? Are we on the plateau, mate? Is this the plateau where the timing pen is? Oh, it is. Yeah, I can see the timing pen. Yeah, I can see it. And why are we here, sir? Yeah. Yeah, see, an armoured dog ain't gonna bring me back to the game, Lacon, you know what I mean? Just ain't gonna happen. But yes, it's It's a good game, dude. You know, the most important thing to remember, it is a fucking awesome game. There's no doubt about that, man. It's a cracking game, but it's like, is it okay with you? Can I build my base here? Not really yet, you know. No. This is the plateau, mate. No. This isn't for a personal base, man. This is for a project, dude. We've already been through this 1,000 times, mate. The plateau really is our only bit of flat land. It needs to be for a community build that someone's going to use. If it's just a personal base, then definitely not, mate. Personal base is a Willy Bay, bro. This is probably going to have to be something like a huge storage compound for dinos and things, mate. Or for the breeding team to move up, or the egg team to move up. It can't be for a personal one. Unless it is for a community build, dude. I think it's our only bit of flat land, isn't it? Yeah, it's a good game, Triple. I've really enjoyed 7 Days. It's like I said, you know, I'm certainly... I'd never sit here and badmouth it, but... yeah. See, the thing is, it became the bastion of mass, you know, financial gain for a lot of folks on YouTube. You know, they make their livelihoods and their businesses out of it. You know, people are paying their mortgages from it. It's one of those categories, a little bit like Stardew Valley was, where you kind of can probably, if you do it right, and play a game with it. Just wanted to ask since I'd forgotten that. Yeah, it's just too big a plot of land, really, mate. I mean, to be honest, mate, there's loads of places to build, Jay, down on Willy Bay and around Willy Bay, but yeah, the plateau's got to be reserved for a mega project, really. Otherwise, we'll have to move from Willy Bay. What I'm thinking is, Yay, is moving all the dinosaurs out of Willy Bay up to the plateau. I think we're going to start having serious issues if we don't. I was speaking the other day, Yay, about maybe having, like, the blacksmith have the Ankylosaurus and things like that. And what we might have to do is just ask people to start using cryopods for dino storage, you know, unless they need to be out for egg gathering. So obviously, because they've moved the what's it out of sight, haven't they? Down there. So we might have to ask people for personal dinos to cryopod, and then have up here as kind of like, I don't know, like the Grumbodian Farm Zoo or something. I don't know. We need to talk about it, yeah. And then if no one wants to use it, feel free, dude. Yeah, you can go for a personal build, mate. I've just been really surprised that no one's come forward yet to suggest a project on the plateau. So I didn't know whether because people were still like, you know, doing things in the game and they still level up without the fridge. The only thing I was thinking about was the fridge. I wasn't worried about the leveling up so much. I was more worried about eggs. Because obviously we're going to have like egg farms and the breeders, they're definitely going to have pets out. But if I had my own personal house, let's just say I had my own personal house, I wouldn't mind putting all my pets in cryopods just to help out with frame rate a little bit. More importantly, what I'd like to do is trial it, guys. Just while we're on this topic of conversation, I'd like to see what happens if we did put all the dinosaurs in cryopods. Does it help the frame rate? Might not make any difference, who knows, you see. You're right, Roly Poly. How are you doing, my friend? Thank you for the 7, mate. Thank you very, very much for the 7. What made you play at Ravenhurst, Lakon? I don't know what's out there at the moment, dude. I know there's Ravenhurst, there's Darkness Falls. There's some really big ones, aren't there, still, Lakon, on the 7 Days front. It'd be interesting to see what they bring with Alpha. Is it Alpha 20 the next one, mate? I just made some fresh homemade snow cream, snow ice cream. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Sanford. I started to think, is there a joke coming here with like, yeah, it's yellow or something? Willy Bay needs to be more crowded. It does. We need to cram more in there. I don't know. We'll have to have a chat about it on Discord about the future now. Because, like I said, I've got no problems with people building up here. We can even move the whole settlement up here. But yeah, well, we can't just have like a little personal build away from everything. Do the frames drop into... I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad, to be honest. But what I'm worried about is other people. I mean, even at night, it's not too bad down there. In and around my area, it can get a little bit busy with the water and the torches and the pen, which has got quite a few dinosaurs in there. But, oh, hang on, Murph. Do you want to give us a lift back to, I don't think I brought all the... I think I brought everything, dude. Or maybe I did. Yeah, there's loads of places in the bay, yeah, to build, man. Like fucking loads, dude. People keep saying they can't find room, but every time we go and tour it, there's that much real estate down there. It's ridiculous. Too heavy. Oh shit. It's that Black Forest Gateau, mate. So I get on your Starkey or passenger seats on the back, maybe. Do I just fuck some up? I don't know what's happening there. There we go. You had a look at the Alpha 20 previews, but doubt I'll have more than a brief interest in any boost of the program since I was bored as fuck. Yeah. The problem is, mate, I mean, I'm not having a pop here. You know, if people want to play a video game for whatever reason, like, why can't I move, dude? I'm completely stuck, mate. So am I still too heavy? Let's see if I can get on Starkers. There we go. Yeah, it's not so much about... I'd be playing... If I went back to play 7 days, mate, I'd be playing it myself because... What you've said, because I wouldn't know what else to play. And that's the problem, you see. For me, it's not... I understand why some people have to play the game. And look, Godspeed to them, mate. You know, when you know, they don't have other work to sustain their lifestyle, and Twitch has become, you know, they want to be a full-time streamer, and they don't want to go out and have another job on top of it. I mean, I lost my job, sort of, well, I did, well, it's complicated. But I've always had the attitude that if I'm going to sit here and stream for 7 hours a day, mate, then I need to get off my fucking arse and go and have a real fucking job, dude. Now, look, this is my personal opinion. I'm not saying this is anyone supposed to agree with it. I'm not trying to badmouth people. I'm not. This is a fucking privilege, dude. And it's not down to you people for me to worry about paying my bills. I've only ever asked this community to help me out once specifically. And that was a period where I saw no other way of sorting out some medical care for my girlfriend, which I think in hindsight, and I hope no one takes offence to this, I almost now horribly regret. I think it was partly because of who I am, and I am a very proud person at times, but I also live a very simple lifestyle. I have very few needs, wants, and desires. You know, I've never really been one to treat myself to anything, and I think what happened was that I got so panicked. I was so terrified that my girlfriend was going to die. But, you know, I can sit here and laugh about it. It was about a year ago. In fact, I think it was about 12 months ago. And I saw no way to get together the cash that I needed desperately quickly to try and get her the answers she needed. And I went into a bit of a panic. And I fumbled around in my head. And that was the one time I did that. I worked my ass off outside of the stream in order to be able to stream. But I'm very lucky in that sense because I don't need a lot of sleep, you see. So I have done all sorts of... for example, just... Was it last... I can't remember what it was, a couple of weeks ago. I was cleaning toilets, mate. I went and cleaned some fucking toilets. You know, and I'm not saying that's a bad job, but that's the kind of thing I'll do to put bread on the table. I'll do anything if I have to. I actually have got work here and there. Obviously with COVID and everything, having lost my job some time back, or what I call the normal job, due to major issues with health and safety concerns. And well, anyway, we don't need to get into all of that. So I do get why some people will always have a directory where they can make money. You know, they can definitely make money out of streaming, and certain games are their bread and butter. And the problem with that is, for me, is that, like 7 days, if I had to play 7 days because it was the only way I could make ends meet, I'd hate myself. I'd just be so bored, dude. I have to enjoy what I'm playing. This is my mental downtime. This is what I love to... This is my mental reset, and especially during the COVID lockdown, you know, even more so than ever before. You know, this is something that needs to be good time. You know, I'm not saying I have, you know, I have my good days, I have my bad days like any other person on the planet. You know, I can be in a right grouchy mood, and sometimes I'll be in a really good mood, and, you know, it's mad, innit? We're all up and down like fucking yo-yos right now. But, you know, the simple fact of the matter is I can't play a game. I can't tie myself into playing a game, you know. But for one reason, which is financial recompense, you know. It's a privilege to be here as, you know, at the best of times, isn't it? So, I think that makes sense. I don't know. Probably doesn't, but... the blue tap jar. Yeah, this was a bread one, wasn't it? So this is one of the first, like, mutations I've seen on our server. You're right, badass. How are you doing, mate? How's things? What was that script? You're still stuck at work. Not so bad. Couple more hours, then I'll be on giving Grum a hard time. Yeah. My problem is my fucking leg and my back. That's my biggest issue right now. And that's what really puts a fucking spanner in all the works. I really need to... I've been going out and about in the mornings as much as I can. I feel like I'm making progress. I feel like I'm actually able now to wobble about a little bit. I hesitate to say it, but I think this is going to be the year. This will be the year where I really sort of make a decision about my back and my leg. I'm gonna set up a small project, so you'll have to come and help me fund it, alright? You fucker, I scared the shit out of it. We're gonna go for cybernetic. We're gonna play cyberpunk, and we're gonna play cyberpunk and learn about cybernetic implants. I think that'd be a good start, right? You have your job as Grub Chat Plonker. Do we pay you well? How much do we pay you, Yad? You did right, man. That's good. Pleased to hear it, mate. Pleased to hear it. You're a simple man. My needs, wants, and desires can be summed up as Christina Hendricks. Yeah, I'm pretty easy to please, to be honest, mate. But one of the most expensive things I've ever like been interested in was my bikes, to be honest. As in mountain bikes. But obviously that's not really an issue at the minute, so I don't have to worry about that. Luckily. Right, that's about as high as we're going to get up there. So, have you got any foundations, Murph? I've got... Where shall... should we do the tower on this side? I think this is probably going to be less likely to have... Because we need... I suppose it would fit in... Oh, I wonder if the clipping through the floor could be an issue. Oh, it will, won't it? Because we wouldn't be able to run into the tower, would we? Ah, alright, yeah, because we want to be out...
Forces of red, violets are blue at Grumble. You're just a knob. We all still love you.
Just a knob. Just a knobber. Thanks, Trummer. I was thinking about you yesterday, Trummer. Apparently you've something to do with your impeachment or something, was it? So what did Sled say? If you press the left side, it always goes in. Is that what he said? And if you press the right side, it goes out? Let's give that a go. Let's give that a go. Oh, I can't move. Oh. Let's give this a go. Oh, they both go in. Not sure about that. Oh, that's kind of weird. Do you wanna finish the walls off while I have a little... If I give you... I need to just remove... I don't know, if I remove, like, say, 8 of these. If you take these walls, Murph, do you wanna... Oh, hang on, did I just... Yeah, do you wanna finish them off on the tap a jar, and I'll... See, the problem is we need to be able to run into it. I wonder if down here would be better. Can we get through that gap? Oh, we can. We can get through that gap. So if we put the tower... Oh, shit. If we put the tower here... I wonder if we can get through all of those gaps. Oh shit, where did that... Oh, bollocks. I just dropped the thingy underneath the floor, I think. Let's grab that over there. Pick up stone door frame. Let's grab that. Grab that. Spray that on there. Let's see. Well, you can. You don't need to jump on any of those. That'll do us then. So that'll be how we get up and down. Let's go. Shall I take that foundation out or not? Grab. No, that's not happening. Holy fuck, dudes. Alright, let's grab... We'll need some more walls. I think I forgot to make the bloody ladders after all that. I think I got sidetracked with Yeti. Yeah, we're pretty much done, aren't we? I like it. It looks pretty decent, actually. And then we'll be able to have the ladders are on the bird, are they? Oh, nice one, bro. We might have to. I'm only gonna. Wow. What just happened to all of those ladders, guys? Was there not 15 ladders there a minute ago? I think I somehow dropped them. Thank you very much, Trump. So you basically you've got away with the impeachment, have you? What does that mean, dude? Yeah, I need to get a... I'm gonna have to get the what's in first, Murph. So we're gonna need... What, is that all the walls? Surely that's not all the walls. Oh, hang on. I'm not sure. Are we sure that's going to work with that ramp there? Should we leave it like... I was going to bring it out on a single foundation. Should we just leave it as it is? Do you think that's going to be safer to get them in? Grab a quick drink. What's that? And you can place walls from a... Oh, yeah, we know that. Yeah. Yeah, we built the fucking tower, mate. Very difficult on a Tapejara. I actually prefer the Pteranodons to the Tapejaras for placing, because they've got the full stop, haven't they? Which, the Tapejaras are so delicate when they're in flight, they really are. Pick up the stone ramp, and we'll throw in that there. Gotta add a couple more and it's just gonna look ugly, innit? Should be alright on that side. I don't know, should we just throw in... Yeah, I think I can live with that. And that looks a little bit better. In fact, I think I might just throw another one in. So... Did we just massively miscalculate the amount of walls we made, Murph? Because according to that, we still need 20. Is that another 60 or 40? That's got to be another 60 walls, right? You can't have brought any walls over, bro. You didn't bring any walls. I'm telling you, mate. I reckon you've left your walls somewhere. Yeah, or what Ray said. I think I might have underestimated how high it was, dude. Yeah, we need a lot more walls, boys. God damn it. As an American in America, it's weird seeing both sides of the political systems are equally batshit. I don't know, all I heard was that apparently it's something. I'm not even sure what an impeachment is, to be honest. I don't know what that means. Is it just a fancy word for saying that the president's in a lot of trouble and getting arrested? So I don't even know what that is, but apparently he's got away with whatever he was being accused of, right? Yeah, let's do it, Murph. Let's do it. The gates are called Behemoth Gates. Yeah, they are, yes. Behemoth Gates and Behemoth Doors. Behemoth! 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 Thank you for the bits, Trump. And Roly Poly, thank you for the 7, my friend. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much. Yeah, we'll have to hit up Cyberpunk, I reckon, bonus. And from Cyberpunk, we're going to learn all about cybernetic implants. And then I'm going to... What I've decided is, right, I'm going to have a really good diet. I'm going to have a really strict exercise regime, which will not be an issue for me. I'm going to start doing yoga more seriously. Not meditative yoga, but stretching yoga. And this year, by the end of this year, I will make a decision about what's going to happen with my back and my leg. Now, that's my plan. That's the one thing that's holding me back. I have my good days and I have my very bad days. And that has made it really hard to get an income. Like I said, I've taken some work recently that I would really rather not be doing. But the same can be said about any job, right? So, but I know that I could probably do it without having to worry about fucking my back up, you see. So, it's a case of taking anything and everything at the minute. But what I'd like to be able to say by the end of this year is have a game plan. I'll either go for the surgery or say I can live with this without painkillers. So it's one of three things. I either start on painkillers, which means we'll have to end the stream. There will be no doubt about that. I can't stream on painkillers. Or at least not the painkillers that I'll be on. Because I would just be even more of an incoherent mess. And I really don't, so therefore that's really not an option. Because I think my mental state of mind would be... Well, I have to say, if I was on drugs all the time, then maybe my mental state of mind might be better. I don't know, but... I'm sure that would be very short-lived before the negative of being on drugs all the time might kick in. Who knows? As someone that's never really had anything more than paracetamol in their life, then God knows what a life on pre-gambling might mean for me. I know I'd be a very happy person to start with. That shit's fucking awesome. But yeah, that's the real no-go one. The other one is to say fuck it, go for the surgery, and then see how long it takes to get there. The third thing is to see if I can manage to see if there's a middle ground on those two. And this year I've decided I have to make a decision. I've been burying my head in the sand. That's the worst thing for me, because it means I'm not making decisions about anything about my future right now, because I'm using that as an excuse. And I'll say it as it is. I'm using it as an excuse, not to move things forward. Take care, and Ireland. Good luck, mate. Good luck. You never know, she might watch something cool with you. Stranger Things. Watch Stranger Things. What did you use that? 380 points on what? 350k? What's that, Jabosh? You're an ender person? If impeachment had gone through, he wouldn't be able to run for office again. He would lose his Secret Service protection as post-president, and they would stop showing country secrets with him. Rare. Whoa, wow. Wouldn't that be really serious then? Like, no longer having protection. Wow. Would that not be bad for America in itself? I'm just throwing ideas at it. I mean, it wouldn't be good for Trump to be kidnapped, would it? And held hostage and ransom. Holy shit, is this your base, dude? Is this your base, Murph? Maison de Murph. Shoes off at the... Oh, fucking hell, I gotta take my fucking shoes off. Oh, I like this, Murph. Oh, I do like this. Oh, I like your Ariata as well. Oh, actually, I forgot. I don't know what I did with Ari. I don't know what I did with him. I actually want a slim chance of Nookie tonight. It's Valentine's, mate. You got no chance. Do you want a low-level card outside SCR's base? Mate, I don't know what we need, though, bro. Oh my god, dude, how much stuff have you got in here? Are you sure, dude? Let's make... How many more walls did we need, guys? It's 20 per row, in it. Shall I make 60? Or do you think that's too many? I'll make 60. That's 3 more. I think he's back home. Hang on. Hang on, he's back home. Sorry. Oh, Trump? Or... What the hell is that? Oh my god. Well done, lads. Well played. Well played. Oh, yes. Look at the boys. The boys are out there kicking ass. Oh, yes. If you're married, just give it up, man. If you have a girlfriend, you might get some. Technically, my girlfriend's my girlfriend. But we can't engage in sexual intercourse because she might die from a heart attack. She'd kill me if she listened to me on stream, I tell you. At least we can laugh about it. And they've already stopped feeding Trump security information. I meant Harry's back at... Oh, right. I thought you meant Trump. I was like, hang on, where's Trump back at home? In the... he's oh, God, I'm afraid how much real estate that man owns. What was he in trouble for, anyway? What was the impeachment over? What did he do? Or allegedly do? Is it all to do with the inciting of hateful protest and things, was it all? I like this, Murph. This is really nice, dude. Really cool, dude. Like, Murph, I'm impressed, mate. I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed. I like... What are these? Oh, that's kind of cool, dude. I thought they were like handrails or something. They're your roofing sections. I like it, sir. I like it a lot. This is really cool, mate. This is really, really cool. I didn't realise how feverishly you'd been busy making things, dude. So that's the kind of thing I'm going to need to learn over time. Oh, hang on. Where's your... there it is. I was going to say, where's your generator? I like that. That looks nice there as well. Yeah, cool stuff, man. This is really cool, bro. Really cool. I like it. You would, however, have the ultimate bragging rights. So I'm such an animal in bed. My last girlfriend died from the orgasm. I tell you what, mate. Never thought of it like that. It's Grub bragging about his sexual prowess. So more about a dicky ticker than anything, mate. Nothing says in Twitch stream quite like talking about politics while beating dinosaurs to exactly end a person. It's a very skillful set of oratory skills, mate. That's what that is. What's this here then? Whose is this? Is this Krataros? Why is something off with that door? Something about that door is niggling me. Is that door off center? Something's really weird with that door. So we've got... Is this like your pen, is it, Pete? Murph! I keep saying fucking Pete. Oh, I see. Oh, I like this, dude. Oh, I do. Oh, you got your Pelagornis. I like this here. I do like the walls here, dude. It's like take-off and landing zones. Really cool. It's a shame we can't turn off those bloody item collectors, isn't it? The lights on the item collectors. Oh my god, that door's freaking me out, dude. That's gonna drive me mad. It's gonna drive me mad. Inciting rebellion and storming the... Is that what it was about? Yeah, I remember sort of watching some of that. That's really scary, wasn't it? Crazy, man. I'm gonna wave my hands like that and put my shoes on and pretend I know what we were doing, sir. Are we heading back? It's not a straight start play. He's put it in on the wonk. It's not snapped in, has it? I think he's got a 2.5 block gap. Yeah. God blimey. As a 56-year-old in Ireland, screw you. You're 56, Ray. As an old married man, just know that you get to comfortable abandonment. What's that? What phase of the relationship is comfortable abandonment? What does that mean? Does that mean at some point she's going to leave me alone? Apparently we've got an anniversary coming up. She said something about it. We've got an anniversary. She was taking the day off. I was like, fuck. I don't know when that is, though. I think Murph's got the walls. Did we just make 6? How come your SS table makes walls faster than mine, Murph? Just so 56, right? Nice, man. Nice. And what's it like being 56 then, bro? Are you still physically able, are you, mate? One thing that's happened to me is I used to do a lot of weightlifting, so I used to have like quite badly calloused hands, and for a period of time I wasn't able to do that with my back and everything, and obviously I've been using crutches a lot, and fucking hell, Jesus Christ, it's amazing how fast those things come back, you know. I had a really bad one the other day, like a proper plug. I had to pull it out. It was like fucking horrible, man. All the little things your body goes through as you change your daily routines, but of course you've always got that age factor, haven't you? I wonder what's going to pack in today, or what aches and pains you're going to get. I had to go and get a girlfriend her Valentine's stuff early hours this morning, and I had these really weird heart palpitations today. I think it's all part of the COVID vaccine. It was like really weird. You know when you get that kind of heart palpitation, but has anyone ever had it where you get like that feeling like you want to cough? So you sort of like feel a flutteriness in your chest, and you feel like sort of like a weird like wheezy cough that you want to do. I had that earlier. Weird. I used to get that a lot when I was running. Jaboshua was very impressionable. How old is he? How old's Jaboshua? That's my son, Grum. He's at the in-laws. Hang on, who's your son? Oh, hang on, Ender Person. Ender Person's your lad, isn't it, Jaboshua? I just suddenly clicked. I said good morning to you earlier, didn't I, Ender Person? As I said good morning to you, I said that I really like that name again. I suddenly thought, I swear there's something about you that is niggling me in the back of my mind. Now I remember Ender Person. Come on, explore a bit. What's Jaboshua like for an old man? Is he a good lad? Is he hip and with it, or is he a proper old fart? Right, is that I said. What's Jaboshua like for a dad? Is he alright? Is he a good old, is he like your mate? Is he a good old soul, takes you fishing and all that jazz, yeah? Or does he just let you on his Minecraft server? That's what the kids want these days, isn't it? Is that what you get, Benny does? Yeah, they're horrible, mate. They're horrible. Yeah, with that... But you don't feel like a cough. It's not like a cough like you want to, you know, you're trying to get anything off your chest. It's just like this weird, feathery flutter, wheeze cough. But you're not sure whether to do it in case it gives yourself a heart attack, right, Benny? I've not had it for ages. It really annoyed me, and it stayed with me for about half an hour after I got in as well. And I was thinking, there's 3 things that normally cause it for me, dude. I know my body very, very well. Years and years of training and all sorts. For me, if I get those, what I call the feathery flutters, and the sort of, if you like, wheeze cough, it's one of 3 things. First of all, it's dehydration, and that's what it was this morning. Definitely dehydration. I've just not been able to get enough fluids in me the last 24 hours. Maybe too much caffeine is another reason. Very rare I get that though, unless I've tried a new ground coffee and it's a bit stronger than I thought. And the other one for me is, oh god, just dehydration. A massive lack of sleep, and I mean massive lack of sleep. It's really rare for me to get that. Not because I don't have sleep, it's just that it's normally one of the other two's the primary indicator for me. So yeah, at least I know what it is. So if you ever get that, Benny, then yeah, that's right. That's a really nice way of putting it, dude. You want a cough to jumpstart the heart, or at least get the heart to shut the fuck up bouncing about. Yeah, go back to a normal rhythm. That's a really nice way of putting it. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, I like that. I'll remember that next time we talk about it. Yeah. Best thing to do is not have any coffee for me. So stay away from the coffee for a little bit. And just get loads of liquid in me. So I've been sipping my tonic water all through the stream this morning, just trying to get back to my normal levels. It's normally after physical exertion in cold weather. It is obviously when it's going to happen, but the reason for it is one of those 3, if you like. Do you want to do... Are you doing the walls, Murph, or... We've got nowhere near enough walls again, bro. We've only got 25 walls. Where's the rest of them? thought we made 60. Oh, a Stark got the rest. You know, I hate building on... we should have brought a Pteranodon. I fucking hate these things, dude. I fucking hate them. Building on these is just so much more difficult than a Pteranodon. I can't do it, dude. I can't put myself through it, did I? I just don't, I just hate it. I find it extremely unenjoyable. I'm gonna put them on there, bro. I'm gonna have, oh, I'll tell you what, let me have a few back. I'm not in the mood for fanning about with a fucking stupid Tapejara that Wildcard couldn't be arsed to put a break key in for. I'm never gonna forgive them for some things. Their stupid whistle system. And their stupid lack of controls for some dinosaurs. Arc 2 had better be a bastion of awesome on that regard, I tell you. I just only thought we actually could have just done normal walls for this. In fact, I think we did do normal walls for this last time, didn't we? Shall I go and see if I can make a... what's it called? A hatch door, isn't it? Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, he's the best that I could ask for. Nicest guy I know. Oh, guys. Oh, big cuddles, lads. That's really nice to hear that. The fact you're both here on Twitch is absolutely amazing. I'm gonna give you Kratos. Boy. So that's all you can do for the rest of today, Joshua. Just want you to go around the house and I go, boy. Have we done a dungeon yet? We have, yeah. We've done 4 so far, Ender. Yeah, 4. Stand on the ground and use K, Grum. You can place them up there. Stand on the ground and use K. Oh, you mean the camera. The what's your camera? What? Really? Really? What? Do you reckon you can reach all the way there? You might be able to use the sky cam. I'm gonna say, maybe if I zoom all the way out, I don't know. How am I gonna use the K cam to get up? K cam's great for low down. I don't know how the fuck you'd use it to get up. That doesn't work at all. Yeah, someone take them because I ain't doing that. They can fuck off. Oh, I was going to try and make a trap hatch door, wasn't I? You tamed a Giga on your server yesterday. You can literally catch the big ones with 4 standard gates and tank them down and tame them in a situ. Oh, yeah, you can do that. You can do that here, right, can't you? Yeah, a lot of people just use these behemoth gates, don't they? Instead of all this. Well, we just like to do it, undertake a bit of a big project. And it keeps Murph busy. He's trouble when he's not got things to do. I want to make a trap door, don't I? Stone structures. I don't think I actually fleshed that out. Is it called a hatch or is it a hatch door? What do we want? We want one of them, don't we? So pull that in. Make one of those. I'll need another one possibly. Are the ladders still over there, Murph? Are you struggling to place them as well, or? Oh, God, I hate the Tapejara. It's a wonderful bird, but for getting the thing to stop where you want it. Suppose if I take that and that, once you put one in, you can then take the trapdoor out, can't you? So, oh. Where did the hatch do? Did I just put it back in the Tapejara? You need you still need 70 walls. Fuck me, dude. Really? We still need that many? Oh my god, dude. That's crazy, bro. That is bloody crazy, mate. Bloody crazy. Why is this not snapping to that? Oh my god, this game, man, it's snapping bollocks. Really? Why is that not snapping to that, guys? Why would it be snapping there instead of to the thing? got to be kidding me. Is it because it won't snap because the behemoth gate's in the way? Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Well, it can't be because it clips through that, look, so it can't be because... Oh, hang on, did I just see it then? Oh! Sweet baby Jesus! Sweet, sweet baby Jesus! Can you place when you're on a ladder? You can, because we just did it earlier, didn't we? Sweet, sweet baby Jesus. Praise the baby Jesus. Baby Jesus. Hallelujah. Oh, it's getting high, lads. Oh, you fucker. Oh. Is there That's going to end badly. God, this thing is huge, dude. Said my girlfriend. Oh, wow, that is crazy, mate. That is crazy. Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Oh, oh, ah! Fuck you, Ark. Unbelievable. Yeah, I tried the snap points. It wouldn't work. It was having none of it. Can you use a gun on the ladder? Yeah. Slowly, slowly. Ooh, hello, feet. That's extremely inconvenient. Right, let's get a... Can I... Put that there. Put that there. There we go. Look at that. It's perfect, mate. It's perfect. 70 grums. We still need 70 walls. 20, 40... No, we don't. No, we don't. We only need 2 high. So that's only... No, we don't. Ish. I don't know. Do we? 60 walls. 70? 70 walls. I'll take your word for it, mate. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, we probably want to put like a little... We'll bring some of those things over. The ramp things, yeah? It's looking good, lads. It's looking really good. It's a good project. Q is snap points and E is fang. Yeah, it did work on that. Yeah, it would work on the. You could probably see me doing it. You still got to find the sweet spot. Right, Joshua, there is a grappling hook on here. There is. There is. Yeah, the grappling hook's. It's actually really cool. It's a bit janky. You bounce about a little bit. Yeah, so to be honest, only person, the game is, I mean, I have to say, the game, it is phenomenal. I mean, the fact that there's so many maps, there's so much content, there's so many beautiful things to see, the game is so dynamic. You know, we were talking about 7 days earlier with Lakon, weren't we? It really is. It's a fucking incredible game from a technical element. It really does feel like this huge, living, breathing ecosystem, but it is. It's a behemoth of a game, and it is very janky at times. There is no doubt about that. You know, this was born of an era when I think survival game crafting still had a lot to learn. And I am sure Ark 2, one of the biggest changes will be building. I think we'll have a very refined system. I mean, even the basics of stuff like, you know, Structures Plus being largely integrated into the base game tells you a lot about what they've learned. I think next time around, when it's built a little bit more from the ground up, we'll... I don't know, because I guess we don't know what Ark 2 is, do we? I mean, is Ark 2 going to be more of the same, or is it going to be a fundamental shift in direction? Who knows? Well, it can't possibly be 13, obviously, so I know it's not 13, so I know that's a joke, because if he was 13, we'd have to ban him, wouldn't we? Because it's not allowed here. So I know that was a typo over there, right? Arc 2 has half the bugs and improves on all its features. It'll be... Yeah, I was saying the other day, I don't know, people getting the knickers in a twist with me over things, comments like this, but, you know, I've got no fucking filter, I don't give a fuck. Honestly, if Arc 2 released tomorrow, and all it was the island map, with some quality of life improvements, some optimizations, etc., etc., a few new bells and whistles, and just a general improvement. Just, you know, just a general improvement in some areas. I'd probably buy it, dude. You know, as long as they weren't asking like 60 quid for it, I wouldn't hesitate. I'd love to play a refined, built from the ground up with what we learnt last time variant of Ark. I think it'd be a no-brainer for me. People have been saying Ark 2 were more like Genesis, which is quest focused. Really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. I know nothing about Genesis, because Genesis 2 is due out soon, isn't it? Or is already out, is it? Or... Five artifacts from 3 caves and done... 5 artifacts from 3 caves. No, we've done 4 caves. We've got do you want to have you got enough to make them in there, Murph, or is he not drinking when I do that? Do you have to like crouch down or something? I didn't realise you lived here, Murph. I really didn't. I don't know who I thought lived here. Has someone moved? I mean, look at all this land. Someone was saying there was no land. There's fucking swathes of land down here. Oh, is this Krataus' old house? Oh, fuck me. What the hell happened there? That is the longest lane. Oh, it is. This is Krataus' place. How you doing, Krataus? Oh, I like this. He's got metal chests. This boy's going places, I tell him. That was weird how long that sort of laid in there, and I've never seen that before. He's got his Steggy, his Phiomia, he's got... Are all his animals okay? They were starving to death the other day, weren't they, someone said. See what I'll do, Why can I not there? Let's get you to land, mate. You're gonna get... We don't want you to see... You'll be all exhausted when Krataus comes to find you, won't you, fella? There we go. Oh, hello, mate. Ah, get out of here, Nommer. Genesis Part 1's out. Yeah, Genesis 2's... Is it not due out, like, imminently, or is it already out? It's under adult supervision here, so he's okay. I use the word adult very lightly here. What's your favourite game then, Ender? What's the one to rule them all for you, mate? What's the one, are you a big Minecraft fan, are you, mate? I love my Minecraft. I've always struggled to find a mod pack that provides all the entertainment I need. Ceilings as well, Mo. Shall I make some ceilings? We'll have to go and do a stone one for you, mate. We can't be using all your gear. There's got to be more. Why can I not see ceilings? Here they are. Let's make 25. Take those. Oh, have you been doing it, Starky? Nice one. Thank you for that. Genesis 2's not out yet. Soon it says March, which in oh, I remember you saying, Senpai. Yeah, to take everything Wildcard say with release dates with a pinch of salt, I think was your words of wisdom, wasn't it? They're kind of not exactly known for sticking to the schedule, yeah? So, when you say... So, what is Genesis? Is Genesis like... Is it in the same theme as the island and the centre? Ragnarok, you know, beautiful beaches and... Is it that core land that time forgot kind of thing? It's not one of these, like, you know, underworld cavernous or alien artifact tech things. It's Genesis, so it's not like a desert scorched earth thing. Genesis is really different. I'll have to watch a trailer for it. I know nothing about Genesis. You're right, Trump. Thank you for the bits, bro. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Roly Poly, thank you for the 7, my friend. Lazy Possum, thank you for the 8. Thank you very much. And Wade, thank you for the sub earlier as well. Who we got? We got Victor, Naik, Elise, also known as Clips. Thank you for the follows, my friends. Right, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. 21. There we are. You basically teleport between biomes. I do remember that part of it, where it was suggested it was a bit more compartmentalised. So was it 5 areas, was it, or something like that? I like the idea of questing. I've always liked games that have that quest element. I suppose at the minute I'm sort of making my own questing by... Oh, hang on, am I in the driver's seat? I think I'm in the driver's seat. Oh, I don't want to be in the driver's seat. Am I in the driver's seat or not? What's going on? There we go. Question was a bit fun but repetitive. I just like it when a game gives me a little... See, I don't mind it. See, I'm the sort of person... I was saying to Lakon earlier about 7 days. You know, there's not a lot I haven't seen. But the thing is, like, I can still boot up 7 days right now, tomorrow morning, right? And I could go and do, like, tier 5 questing all day for a week, mate. I don't... To be honest, questing doesn't have to be that exciting for me. As long as I'm getting something out of it, and as long as I guess the day or the minute to minute action's interesting. The story is much more in depth as you find vital points in which HLNA literally reads out. I don't know what HLNA is, mate. It's the second season pass, really 3 maps and then quests to follow. Wow, so they're still really hardcore developing this game then, aren't they? Like, hardcore. Have they, I mean, is Atlas, I mean, for those of you that play other games outside of Ark, but still within, I suppose, the Atlas ecosystem, is that game kind of dead, done and buried? Does it still get updates? And are those updates worthy of it being called an update? Or is it kind of a life support at best? The lunar biome in Genesis is full of space. Wow, space stuff. Wow, that sounds crazy. So I'm not sure I'd enjoy that, to be honest. The reason I like Ark is that land that time forgot vibe. The dinosaurs with that kind of weird explanation of the tech and, you know, all the arcs floating about in space kind of thing. I kind of like that hybrid, but for me it's really about, you know, the stars of Ark are the dinosaurs and the maps. I think I might like the underground cavernous one, because I've always liked caverns and things in video games, so I think I'd be sold on that. Scorched Earth I might like if it's a half-decent survival game, but I don't know if that's really the case. Yeah, I can't remember, was it Cossack or Kratau? Or was it both of you? Did you both play Atlas? I know Kratau, I'm sure Kratau set up a server for that one. I don't know if Cossack, if you played that for any length of time. Yeah, Atlas was... it had some potential, but as soon as I found out about the server clustering, if you like, the grid tiling server mentality, I thought that is never going to get off the ground. And I really thought that does not sound like something people are going to be happy with. So, you know what I did really consider starting up again was Elder Scrolls Online a little while back. I had a little brief look at Guild Wars 2. And then I had a little look at Elder Scrolls Online. Even if it was just like a few hours here and there, I've always enjoyed the idea of the expansions on that one. Yeah, well, I thought you said you liked Yeah, that's why. I'm sure Kratauer had his own server, didn't he? You enjoyed it as well, Cossack. Do you think it is dead and buried, Cossack? I mean, for someone that's clearly more invested in it and knows a lot more about it than I do. You know, is your gut feeling that it's going nowhere? It will just be one of those forgotten games. Kind of a shame to think that is the case. The one that always kind of threw me in, it's a shame it got off to such a bad start, is Conan Exiles. I thought Conan Exiles was actually a pretty good early access game when I played it, which was sometime after the abysmal first release. And oh, we should have brought standing torches, Murph and Starkey. I don't know how you know where we're going, bro. I really don't. Does it help if I put a light on? Apparently I don't have a torch. We alright? We've not got anything, you don't want to shoot anything, do you? If you want the biggest map in Atlas with 100 players, it will cost you about 12.80. Do you need anything that big, though? I mean... See, if you think... My argument there would be, if it's that big, do you not have a lot of players on it? In which case, if all those players are chipping in a little bit, does it not become realistic? I mean, I'm pretty sure you can play on a fairly small map and still have some fun, right? But for your normal allocated server, I don't know, 10, 20 a month, whatever it is these days, depending on how many people. Is there that much variation in the maps and the content on those various grid tiles that you need that amount? And would you only need that amount because you've got a massive server with massive PvP conflicts and therefore everyone's chipping in a little bit? I played Atlas when it first came out. It was such a mess. Yeah, I played it when it first came out. Yeah, yeah, it was bad. It was bad. Very, very janky. I never really got a chance to. I watched a lot more than a hell of a lot. I think I played it for a few hours. But yeah, it reminded me of a game that still had a lot of work mechanically, let alone technically. Yeah, well, apparently Conan came out to some pretty negative reviews as well, Danger Doit. I remember when we went back and played it, and I sat there going like, why the hell do not more people play this game? And as you say, it kind of came and just didn't really gain any traction, and what little traction it did get was actually quite negative. But, you know, they definitely... you can help. You can land up here if you need to. Got some ceilings down. Yeah, I've got some more ceilings I'll bring over. Shall I just... What's my weight? I can probably take some of those, right? It's my weight. Nowhere near. Do this one here. Yeah, I liked Conan when I played it. I saw something there that I thought had a lot of potential. A lot of potential. I have no idea what the game is like these days, but... feels like we need a lot more walls, lads. It still feels like we haven't got anywhere near enough. Yeah, I did Danger Door. Yeah, I remember. I mean, not too spoiler. I'll be really vague with what I say here, but I did a boss. Let's just say that, and it was janky, dude. I mean, it was literally the very definition of a janky encounter. An Argent. Is it bothering us or? Do I bring your Sapajora up here, Marth? I'll see if I can get some more walls down there. I think we might just be able to reach. What, about if I bring the ceilings out a little bit? Conan's still fun, and they've got mounts now. Yeah, see, I've not seen any of that. So, you know, when I do go back, I know already the game is going to be what I enjoyed, improved, and with new content. So it's a bit of a no-brainer for me. To be fair, it was a bit of a toss-up between Ark and Conan when I started playing this again. But the thing is, I knew this game was kind of done in the sense of I probably wouldn't see any major changes to this map or the basic gameplay mechanics. Whereas I knew Ark still, you know, the longer you leave it, the better the game seems to get. It's still very much on its early journey still, isn't it? They seem like a pretty cool bunch as well, the dev team, to be fair. But from the interactions I've seen on social media, they do seem pretty decent. Alright, so basically it's just some ceilings then really, guys. We've definitely got enough walls to finish it. I just can't quite get at them. I don't know if you can. Shall I leave my light on so you can see? Armor, build parts, map, rideable animals. Yeah, you can have pets as well, can't you? I think someone said. Yeah, I think you're right there, Danger Dog. I think that's a really good comment as well about that there are just too many games that try to cater for that PvP PvE mix, and so much gets sacrificed. That's my biggest fear for Scum, to be honest. I know that PvE doesn't sell very well compared to PvP, unfortunately. And I know Scum devs probably do want to make some money, right? And the temptation to keep making a PvP focused game is probably very important to them. But if they turned Scum into a largely co-op based PvE game and therefore had full control over all mechanics in terms of balancing, that could be a frighteningly good game. But for me, it's, you know, the reason I'm not playing it right now is I still feel like it's too heavily focused on a PvP element, and that's not what I want to play Scum for, you know. That's not the game's fault. That's my fault. Okay, any chance you could get a couple more walls on this down here, guys, so I could finish it off? If you got walls, do you need some walls? I can pop a couple in your Tapajara there, Starkey. I'm not quite at the point where I can carry on with the walls. I don't worry about the IP myself, Fresh. I don't really see it as a Conan game, personally. I'm sure it's a great way to sell video games to the old school Conan fan, but I don't care about its association with Hyboria or Conan. To me, it was just a survival game with some really cool ideas. For all intents and purposes, it could have been dildo ball sacks, and it wouldn't have made any difference to my enjoyment over it. Might even be something that holds it back a little bit. Who knows? I don't know what what route they've gone with magic and necromancy and things these days. I know they spoke about it, but we got any more? We got no more walls, guys. No. So basically, we're done. This is operational. We just need like 3 walls and a few ceilings, and then that's it, isn't it? That's looking damn good, actually. That's looking damn good, and that is a permanent. Who's that down there? It's Joshua. You're right, Joshua. That's awesome, guys. Yeah, shall I go and finish the tower? I don't know about. We won't have enough for the we probably need like 50 odd ceilings though, don't we? Yeah, and we'll also need to grab a load of the. Can I get rid of that now? I think I can. Can't I? We need to get some standing torches, don't we? Some illumination in there, because that's pretty bad. So if I make 3 stone walls. Alright, let's type in stone because I can't see them anymore. Doorways actually is, isn't it? So I want 3 of those. 3. And can we make standing torches? Are they just called... mate, can you make them... Why can I not make torches? I can make torches. We probably want quite a few of those, won't we? 10 maybe? We have no flint, stone or thatch apparently. Just gonna go finish that off. Oh my god, that's freaking huge, dudes. Ark devs have added Vin Diesel to the team. He's an Ark fanboy, so he's part of Ark 2. I was glad to hear it. Yeah, I actually noticed for the first time when I booted the game up tonight, they actually said, you know, proud to announce. Obviously, I already knew it, but I hadn't seen it as part of the... Oh, it's already done. So... Base... Oh, Jesus, that is tight. Railings and about 50 ceilings, and then we're done. And then we just need to keep a lookout for some T-Rexes, don't we? Or anything over here, really. Oh my god, does that not count as actually an object? I felt like I was going to fall through that. Should we finish the roof off, seeing as we've started, yeah? And then go and have a little fly around here, see if we can find a T-Rex anywhere. Because I'm not sure we're quite ready for a UT at the minute. Phyrex's pen should be near the central mountains, really. Yeah, but we're not playing like that. This is, yeah, that's... that's not why we built it, bro. Yeah. Right, let's grab that out of there. Yeah, take that out. She's a beast. She's an absolute beast. What we'll do is we'll figure out exactly what that's cost us. And then I'll start working on a secondary one. For up near Carney Island, I think we'll build the other one. So we've got one over here and then one at Carney, I think will be the best. I'd like to see if we can get a bridge built to Carney Island at some point. So, what do you reckon we're looking at there? 1, 2... So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Probably looking at about 50 more ceilings, aren't we? I love the lore of Conan's world. W says since I'm a huge Lovecraft fan. Yeah, I loved a game called... I think it was called Age of Conan, the MMO. I don't know if you... Did you play that, Danger Door? That's not what made me buy Conan Exiles, though, you see. Like I said, it wouldn't have made any difference for me, whether it was Conan or Harry Potter, to be honest. I liked the look of the game, which has got me into it. The fact it had the Conan stamp really didn't bother me. I knew I wouldn't be playing as Conan, so... but I loved Age of Conan, the MMO. I played a bear shaman in that game, and I thought they did a wonderful job. I love the raid sort of, or I think it was called the siege mechanic back in that game. That was so... Did you ever play that, Danger Door? You're a retro. You're a big solo player. Never felt the pull of multiplayer, yet Ark has enough content to keep you playing alone. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. I was saying to someone the other day that was in the stream asking, like, you know, what would it be like to play as a solo adventure? Honestly, I don't think you could ask for a better game, to be honest. If you're talking bang for buck, you know, because you can tweak it, you know, and you can tweak it on the fly. You know, it's, if there's that one dinosaur that you just think, you know, I really need to get this done, you know, I've got a busy week at work, you know, I might just up the taming rates for that one dinosaur. It's a beautiful world. Performance in single player is absolutely fantastic now, I must admit. It's night and day difference between server play and single player. So yeah, I can't imagine having a better sandbox, I think, for a single-player adventure. Just every day would be an awesome adventure out and about, you know? The Valentine's music is killing me, Grum. I've just read through the Survivor Guide. I hate the Valentine music. I absolutely detest everything they've done about this Valentine's event. It's fucking embarrassing. I just can't wait to boot the game up and have the normal Ark music back. It is a travesty, Shades. That's why I fancy playing Elder Scrolls Online, you know, Commander, yeah. I think Elder Scrolls is by its very definition. And I remember watching an interview during, was it, what was the expansion? Somerset Oil? Something like that. There was a Twitch interview with some of the dev team. Or two members of the dev team, not as in loads of them. And it was really interesting sort of listening to them talking about what ESO had become to them as insiders developing the game. And one of the things that really struck me was how much Elder Scrolls Online, and I remember it from playing it myself, offered an MMO environment that could be equally enjoyed as a solo player for a large proportion of its content. It was a little bit like playing your own role-playing game, like, say, for example, The Witcher 3, just to name a role-playing game, rather than a direct comparison, but actually having all the other people as people. You don't have to interact with them. You don't have to engage with them. But the fact that there are other people makes it just enjoyable. It adds a little slice of something unique, and that's kind of what I remember vividly playing Elder Scrolls Online, and this was on release, so bear in mind the game's come a long way since then. And one of the things that I was absolutely in love with the game was the questing. I felt like you know, like Fallout 76, everyone wanted Fallout 4 but multiplayer. It didn't turn out to be like that. And I felt when I first played Elder Scrolls Online, I really felt like I was playing, or could play, like an Elder Scrolls game, with some shackles on, but you know, if it was the questing I was interested in, you know, bearing in mind my first experience with Skyrim, for example, was the PlayStation 3 variant. You know, Jesus Christ, that was rough, man. But Elder Scrolls Online really embraced that sense of adventure even as a solo player. I love the questing. The details in the questing were amazing. Actually reading the quests and paying attention to the quests was part of the journey. It was a wonderfully intricate web of dialogue and interactions between a whole slew of NPCs across the realm. You know, I'd be speaking to an old lady in one village who would have told me blah blah blah, you know, you couldn't go and get some wolves tails, but she told me about her lost daughter, and it felt inconsequential at the time. But later on, I'd actually meet her daughter, who would have a tale about why she left her old granny mother at, you know, at the hut near the village, and she, you know, it just felt like a really cool blend between single player and massively multiplayer online. And I think sometimes you're kind of almost forced into one or the other, aren't you? Or you just feel like you're playing an MMO alone. I never felt like that in ESO. Even when I was playing alone, I felt like it was all ticking away in the background. It was a lovely feeling, actually. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it immensely. You alright, Pugwash? I'm currently playing on a server where the dinos are set to max. They are spawning at anywhere up to 990. Cheers, Murph. I'm going to make a load of ceilings, dude, if I can. Hang on. Sorry, mate. Let me come back to you. So we looks like we're out of wood. Murph, do you want to go and... Are you up to anything, mate? Why is the Spino... This Spino... Maybe we should put this on passive. Because he keeps... Oh, Murph and Starkey, wasn't it? Wow, that thing looks crazy, dude. Look at that. Isn't that deep? Oh my god, look at that. Isn't that amazing? That just looks so good. You're currently playing on a server where the dinos are set to max. They are spawning at anywhere up to 999 level. Is that the highest they can go? Oh, I thought dinos caps out at something like, I don't know, like 400 or 500 or something. Is there a way to get them even higher, is there? suppose with the server settings in this game, you can do anything you want, really, can't you? We don't need that. Is that a blueprint? Oh, it is. I'll go and pop that in the blacksmiths. Christmas music was worse for me. Had to turn off the music during the Christmas month event. Was it really bad? Oh god, this Valentine's is going to last a month, isn't it? Oh, tell me it's not a month. Valentine, it better be fucking turned off tomorrow. How you doing, Simpsy? Yeah, that's it, Danger. It was the sense that you didn't feel like you had to engage. Just like going out in the real world, Danger Doyle, as well, you know? If I go down to Tesco's, you know, I might say, you know, morning to a few people walking their dog or something, but, you know, I'm not actively engaging with them, but it's real people walking around inside Tesco's, isn't it? And I felt like that with Elder Scrolls Online. I thought the possibility for interaction was always there, and it seems to be a really good community as well when it first released. Yeah, I enjoyed the game. Yeah, I tell you what, if you like, you know, the Conan lore, if you like, that whole world, Danger Doyle, Age of Conan was a fucking good MMO, mate. I can't remember what happened to it. I started playing with it because performance started becoming to the point where I couldn't play it anymore. Because of the siege mechanics, I just couldn't. My laptop at the time just wouldn't handle it, so that's what kind of killed me. I could no longer be an effective bear shaman during the big siege PvP stuff. So, how you doing, Simpsy? Hey, Sunday, Simpsy. Oh god, the weekend's nearly gone. How are you, mate? How's things? It lasts until the 18th. Oh, it's not too bad then. It's not too bad. 4 more days. At least it's not a month, Shades. You're right, Warchild. How are you doing, bro? How's things? You're right, Retro. You always wanted... Get some coffee down me. You always wanted a solo game like the movie I Am Legend. Oh, yeah, definitely do. You know the closest I've got to that, Retro? PlayStation 4 game and PlayStation 5. Days Gone. Holy shit, I love that game, man. If I could play Days Gone with a little bit of building and maybe a bigger map, maybe, with a little bit of building and maybe just 2 or 3 player co-op, I think I would be in love. I really do. I love that game so much, man. Are you going to get a good club down tonight by the missus? What, am I going to club my missus? Nah, she's been a good girl this week. Nah, we'll probably... I might see about treating her to a takeaway. I'll check the pennies out. I got 60p change from the Valentine's card and the flowers and everything today, mate. Yeah, I might treat it to a little Valentine's meal. I'll see. It's Sunday though, isn't it? I don't know where it's open today. They're a bit funny about Sundays around here. Everywhere closes. Maybe not on Valentine's though, right? What about you, Trump? You got any plans? You played Days Gone, PlayStation 5 patches. I can't. Honestly, Retro. Two reasons for me to buy PlayStation 5 eventually one day. And that will be Demon Souls and Days Gone and Ghost of Tsushima, actually. All at 60 FPS. There's Jaboshi was a badass raptor, look. I came back here to do something. I can't remember what it was. I was going to put the thingy back in here, wasn't I? Throw that in there. Right, not Jaboshi. It was Starkey and Murph. Do we need anything else, bro? I'm kind of... Oh, I'll tell you what. Sorry, I know what I need to make. Can I just go and make a couple... Oh, actually, I'll tell you what. I bet I've got some in here, Murph. Standing torches. See if I can make some standing torches. I want to make 10 of those. Right, and then I also want to take some railings, which I bet I've got a load of those. Oh, not a huge amount. 5. Crafting rails? Railings. Oh, God, I have to really lean over, man. 10. Craft all 3. Oh, is that because it's still making the torches, is it? Or... Voices, yeah, I think just COVID symptoms, as in COVID vaccine symptoms. Yeah, it went completely to shit yesterday. It actually started getting better almost immediately after the stream, to be honest. About an hour, maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours after the stream, it started settling down. I was a little bit raspy this morning, Simpsy. But yeah, my girlfriend's been, she's been chuckling about it quite a lot, actually. She said it's almost like textbook, you know, the symptoms I've had. The only thing I haven't really had is the cough. So it just goes to show that vaccine, it gave me a tiny insight into the nightmare that some people must have gone through, yourself included, Simpsy. I wouldn't wish that on fucking anyone, mate, honestly. It was unbelievable. It was awful, mate. Truly horrible. I know, you know, it's fucking hell. It's the sweats and everything. It was fucking awful. Absolutely fucking awful. That should be enough of those. So yeah, and now I feel, all I can honestly say, the only thing that I feel now, I'm dehydrated. I'm really struggling to get my my liquids back in me. And what little I am getting in me in comparison is just getting burnt out almost instantly. And we'll take 15 of those then. Why are these not transferring? Is it because I had TTTTTT written all over it? So I've got the railings. I've got 25 standing torches. Is there anything else we need to finish this off, Murph? Notice my textures are loading really slow today, look. Do you think we need a server reboot or something? It's been really bad all morning. So yeah, it was like on and off with all the symptoms, really, Simpson. Like just on and off. It's I thought I'd really struggle today, to be honest. But yeah, I feel I just, like I said, dehydrated and a bit of a headache. That's it. God of War has a nice 4K 60 FPS, but is that the actual patch? Because I know when the PlayStation 5 first released, you could only play at 4K 60 if you had the disc version, couldn't you? It was actually essentially a bug almost, wasn't it? Has that actually been now formally patched by Sony Santa Monica, has it? That would be fun as fuck. I really like that game, Retropol. The combat in that at 60 FPS. That's why I'd love to play Ghost of Tsushima at 60, dude. It just makes combat just feel so much more fun. Is Superstructures better than Structures Plus? I've been using Structures Plus and it feels meh. All I can say is, mate, because it's a big hot topic of debate that about who supports which of the two developers, really. All I know is I had Structures Plus on this server on day one, and it didn't work very well. There were elements of it that just didn't work. Whereas the day after I installed Superstructures and everything worked fine. I can honestly say, mate, I kind of wish I just hadn't bothered with either of them, to be honest, man. The server does reboot every 24 hours, right? Yeah, it reboots every day at 6. I'm just wondering if something happened, and maybe we just need a bit of because we did the kill all wild dinos yesterday, just after the stream, didn't we? Script.
Unhappy Singles Awareness Day to all of Grumbodia. If you're missing out on a bit of naughty, I'm happy to send a manly hairy nipple pic on Discord.
Thanks, Script. All the single ladies, all the single boys, all the single dogs, all the single cats. Big love out there. Big love. Big love. Thank you ever so much, Script. Thank you for the 3 smackaroonies, mate. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I was just wondering if, like, maybe an extra little reboot on top of the daily one. Just wonder if we had a load of dinos spawning and it's still settling down or some weird quirky thing. Because I've never seen it this bad. Yeah, you're right, Simpsy. I should actually put a bit more thought into that, actually. I know it's dehydration because I had my little fluttery. I was talking about little fluttery palpitations then. But yeah, well, I'm just glad not to have any of those fucking symptoms. Yeah, it's fucking awful, that was. How you feeling, Simpsy? How's the weekend treating you? bringing that SS or S plus, is that because of the nanny and things, is it? Or a double, what's that? A nice double loop to loosen the mood. Is that a drinky poos, Trum, or? On SS, can you pick up stuff that you've already placed? You can in the vanilla game. That's not even a part of S plus unique or structures, superstructures unique. It's a server setting. So if you want to pick something up, you can just set an infinite timescale on that if you want, Warchild. You need to toggle on a server setting for that. That's why, if you've got S+, you need to toggle on the server setting that enables that. Otherwise, I think the default server setting of 30 seconds kicks in. Well, we had that. Yeah, the default game, the vanilla game with no mods, has a 30-second pickup, and you can change that 30 seconds to, like, infinite if you want. Or you have to, there's actually a server setting specifically for S plus and what have you, isn't there, for collectible building components. Right, here we go. I don't have any ceilings, but I do have these, which should stop us falling off, which will be nice. Been stressing about, oh no. Hey, what, have you got to go back, Simpsy, or is it just like, fuck them? Fuck them, Simpsy! So, if only the world was that easy though, right, mate? Yeah, have you done anything this weekend, Simpsy, or is it... let's just grab that. What, are they trying to cajole you into, returning? Well, let me just check that does actually work and we don't end up catapulting off the top. So if we just go up at full rate of knots... Oh, that's gorgeous. That's gorgeous, lads. I like it, I like it, I like it. It's so pretty. We might want to leave a gap there so we can open and close the doors like we can on the other dino pens. Where's my... I thought so. We plan. What's that? We plan. What did we plan, Starkey? Trank hole. We planned that. I see what you're up to. Actually, that's not a bad idea, guys. What about we put a load of hatches in there? What about having a bunch of hatches up here, running down the middle? Yeah, that's a brilliant trank hole, yeah. It's perfect place, isn't it? Yeah. Got a full angle. I would put some of these in here, but I think it would stop you shooting, wouldn't it? Because I know one of you fuckers is going to fall through that. And if you don't, I know I will. Garen fucking teed, mate. What a lovely forward base of ops. What an absolutely beautiful forward base of ops we have. Might have to pop some ceilings in there. So now all we need to do is wait for the T-Rexes to reappear. We'll fall down the volcano or whatever it is again. I've started a bit of a phase return to work over the last couple of weeks, scripts, but work are making things quite difficult for you. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Are they? I mean, is it? Do you need to go into an office, do you, Sims? Is that what they're trying to ask you to do, or? I mean, is it? I mean, I don't know, mate. I don't know if they want you in a physical locale or not. It's like 10 seconds. It should be service default. Should be 30 seconds. Warchild. Work-related stress. Get a doctor to sign you off. Is that what you're saying, Retro? Can I just have a quick fly around and have a look at this, if you don't mind, Mr. Murph? And have a quick ganders at it. It's hard to imagine how big that actually is, isn't it? Those behemoth gates are something else, mate. we just did. So I'll do a little bit of detailing on that on my downtime, I think. But yeah, that's looking pretty tasty now. Get Diplodocus and things in there, can't we? No doubt. Any T-Rexes we see while we're out and about. And possibly even Thylacleos as well, I was thinking, from up there. In fact, should we have a quick look for... I'll pick you up. Do you have a quick look through the... I haven't got any track darts with me. Ah, miss me, sucker. Woo! Stop it now. He still fucking missed. Oh, did he? Come on, you. Take us to the Thylacleos. Yeah, you'll be taking a day's leave tomorrow at the very least. Ah, for God's sake. They are, so they sound like a really empathetic group, Simpsy. You're not feeling fucking well. You're not feeling fucking well, are you? Come to Norway and get pregnant. There's an offer you don't get every day, Simpsy, eh? From old Commander Yan. Where we go? Should we go back to the Toby Pen in the Redwoods and see if we can find a Thylacleo? We're trying to find a 130 plus male, or is it a female? Male Thylacleo for the breeding team, aren't we? Yeah. So, yeah, there you go. Seems like there's a problem to, or sorry, the solution to all your problems. You're just going to get impregnated by Commander Yan. Wow. God. I don't know why I didn't think of that solution myself. I mean, it's just staring us right in the eyes, really, wasn't it? I mean, it's just so obvious now that it's just out in the open, mate. I mean, God, what a miracle worker. Hallelujah. Praise Jesus. I don't think he's thought this through, to be honest, Simpson. He eats a lot of pizza, Commander. Yeah, I'm not sure he's up for sharing all his yummy pizza. Taking you 30 years to find your dream job. I've learned that when a job starts to affect your home life, mental health, it's time to find something new. So true, Retro. But the thing is, mate, I know what you're saying. I know, did know so many people. It'd be very interesting to see how I talk about this once the COVID era is somewhat over and guess some semblance of normality in terms of travelling to and from work all kicks back in. But the amount of people I know that are fucking miserable in their jobs, mate. But they stick it out because of the money, dude. It's just that simple. They couldn't leave they sit there and they bitch and they fucking moan all day long about their jobs. But the fact is they'll never change their jobs. Because they know how much money they make out of it. It's a good earner for them. And I think they're you know, behind closed doors, they like, I think a lot of people like to whinge and moan. But like you say, when it actually starts affecting you, when you I mean, who has had one of those jobs where you literally dread the thought of going in? You wake up in hot and cold sweats, you're anxious. The thought of actually going to work itself is causing you, you know, serious mental and physical issues. That is nightmare fuel. And it you know, it might not be the job itself. It could be, you know, individuals you work with, health and safety practices being breached, or you know, who knows? You know, that's the point where no amount of money in the world is going to make any difference, is it? And I think that's the problem. You know, a lot of people just think, you know, it's not that easy, but it isn't. It isn't easy. That's the point, is it? It's not easy to get work either, right?
You're
Especially
lonely
at the
bish,
moment.
perfect from times there. Do you know who give me to watch our Broomy?
Broomy
There,
Bear?
he's a bit of a number, is a little bit of a clown. You're is just our little bear Grum love.
Oh, I know. A little grubby bear. Hello, everybody. Script, thank you for the $3, man. Thank you very much, Script. Trump, thank you for the biddies. Thank you very much for the biddies, mate. Appreciate it. Oi! At the moment, it's the best option for me, and the work itself is okay. It's all the other nonsense that I've had your eyes open to since being ill. Really, Simpsy? Yeah. I mean, will you look for other work, Simpsy? Or do you think it's something that you might be able to get them to fucking listen to you? It's the thought of beating your head against the wall against an employer, isn't it? You feel like... I think the problem is you always... Once you start having an issue with your employer, you feel like you're burning bridges, don't you? Now, a good employer, they don't take it personal, do they? You know, they've got a job to do, you've got a job to do, blah, 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 blah. But when it gets to that, when you start feeling like, that, you know, they're going to remember... You know that when it starts preying on you, oh, they're going to remember this. Or, you know, now my actual career's fucked because they're going to, oh, I'm going to be that one person. And, you know, that preys on your mind. It sounds awful. It sounds awful. Thanks for the bits, Trump. What's the plan here, then? I thought we were going to fly around and look for Thylacleos, Murph. Are we going on foot? Should we go look for Thylacleos on foot, sir? We need a level 140 plus. You right, serial killer? You went from living on the island, hiding from tribes, to moving to Crystal Isles. Now I have a trike farm. You have 25 trikes and 12 dragons. And your buddy is milking dragons. Is that a thing? I'm not sure whether there's a hidden message here, sir. Can you just shoot me? Murph's just darting everything in sight of him. Yeah, I think you're right, Warchild. Yeah, you're going from a valuable member of the team to suddenly being an inconvenience, don't you? Yes. Everything's all fine and tickety-boo when you're turning up on time and the work's getting done to a reasonable standard, but the second you actually need a little bit of help, you know, the second you need a little bit of empathy, the second you want to be treated like a human fucking being and not just... Oh my lord, dude! There's millions of dudes, Murph! You left me all alone. You're such a shit wingman. Well played, sir. Well played. Yeah, the second that you might want your employer actually thinking and treating you as a valuable human resource. Yeah, like you say, Warchild, that's when it all suddenly starts becoming a little less transparent, one could say, right? Well, now you're just being awkward, aren't you? Oh, cheers. Yeah, is that the way you see it? I'm just being awkward, am I? That is the way they see it, isn't it? A lot of them. Bastards. Bloody bastards. Bloody lot of them. Oh, what's that? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, dude. Dude. There's a thing over here that I don't know what it is, dude. Look, check it out. I think it might be a Yeti, dude. It might be a Yeti. Have you got any water, bro? Do you want to go and get the tap and jar? Where's Murph? Where you gone? Murph? Oh. Look, dude. I think it's a Yeti, dude. Oh, is that an Allosaurus? Oh, we don't want that then. Oh, is that not what we want? Oh, I thought that was a Yeti. Do we need an Allosaurus? I don't know what a Yeti is then. Do you want to get one? Should we get one? I don't know where camp is, mate. I'd be running back, but I don't know where camp actually is. And I'm dehydrated. Oh, fucking hell, I've made a terrible fucking mistake. Oh, man. Oh, Murph, it's really fucking big, man! Murph, it's all gone wrong, mate. I don't know where the... Murph, I'm gonna die, Murph. I'm gonna die horribly, Murph. Oh, Murph, I can't make it, mate. I can't make it. Oh, dude. I'm dead. I was so close to camp. You went the wrong way, Murph. You went the wrong fucking way, dude! Redwood. I think a redwood simple, but I think that's the one. You idiot! You went the wrong way, Muff! Alright, let's... I reckon we've got him though, haven't we? I shouldn't have done it when I was low on water, should I? Oh god, we're up here. This is a good design, this. We got one. We got one in there. Oh fuck. Going for it. I'm going for it. I'm coming in, Murph. I'm coming in, mate. Oh fucking hell, Murph! Oh fucking hell, mate! Oh god, it's millions of them, bro! Door's locked. Where's the other one? Oh fucking hell, bro! Is there another one? Oh, he's dead, he's dead. Holy fucking cocks, man. Well played. Well played, tag team! Take it all, take it all. Oh, we did it again, Murph. We did it again, bro. Have you got any track darts? Drop some track darts if you got any, man. I haven't got any. Woo! Holy cock beans. You can bring them up. You don't know where the pen is. Right as I'm looking there, dude, is the redwood thing. This is the pen right near. Oh, my phone's going. Where's my phone going? I don't want to speak to whoever that is. Yeah, the redwood's pen. What's that? Ooh, what's that? An Allosaurus brain. Was that a blueprint? Should we go back and get our, should we go and get a load of tracks? He looks badass, doesn't he? I really like the look at that. That looks so much better than a Carnotaurus. It really does. That looks really cool. Can we with tracksters? Yeah, I'm on standby down here. All is good. Can't believe you fucking went the wrong way, Murph. Fucking not, man. Oh, I'm not got my pants on. Oh, I need to turn that off, don't I? Do you want to put a flare up? Flares up, dudes. I'm a jiggling it, I'm a wiggling it, I'm a jiggle wiggle cowboy. He looks really cool. What level is he? Level 80, nice. Here comes Starkey. Alright, Murph, how you doing, boy? You got any darts? You got any darts? No darts? Oh, what's all this? That's all my shit. I wonder if you've got any tranquilizer darts in the base. Now that I think about it. Nah, he won't glitch out. He'll be fine. Yeah, don't use arrows. We'll wait. I think we've got dudes coming in with tracks. I've probably got some over there, to be honest. I wasn't expecting to catch anything over. But yeah, that was a good find. That was well played, man. No, we just thought we'd do a quick flyby, see if there were any Fighter Clios, Simpsy. We've just finished building the behemoth pen. Over there somewhere. No, in fact, it's down there somewhere. So we've got a really big pen over there where we've seen sort of a mix of, you know, Diplodocus, T-Rexes, these things. We've seen quite a lot over there. So we've had a bit of a backwards and forwards chill Sunday building that. And then we thought, we know we're trying to get a 130 plus die to clear over here. So we went to look for one, but we saw that pack, so I thought, why not, right? So right, last time we were here, Murph, and Diz was with us, yeah? We went back to get some narcotics, yeah? It took him an hour to go to fucking Willy Bay and get back here with narcotics, dude. I'm not even kidding you. Seriously, 60 minutes it took him. Husky had been over. He delivered like 3 Big Mac meals, a Nando's. He'd done some cardiovascular exercise with me. We'd had a game of chess. And we'd also played a bit of Tickle Your Bum. Yeah, that was it. It took him an hour to get a piece of prime meat, mate. I think he takes the scenic route via the Division 2, Valheim, and Minecraft. 2% chance of death in 37 hours and 26 darts. Nah, wait for the darts, mate. Wait for the darts. Look at that over there. That's gorgeous. Oh, we're trying to get a screenshot of that, actually. Very nice. Very nice. We've got the rousing combat. Ooh, careful. So what does the glowy thing mean? Oh Jesus fucking! What the cocks? What the cocks? Did you just fucking run in front of me again, trying to fucking get him to nibble my bum? Fucking let me in the fucking door, bro! What the fuck, dude? Unbelievable. FBI Redwood respawn. Unfucking believable, man. Unfucking believable, bro. Look at him. What a knob. What the fuck? Is he dead? So, earlier on, earlier on, right, when I said, oh, well done, Murph, for killing the other one. You didn't actually kill it, did you? You fucking knob. Well, at least we get it. Oh, shit, I just threw an Allosaurus brain on the floor. We'll get rid of that, 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 get rid of that. They're fucking dangerous, they are, lads. And selling it. Why can I not throw that on the floor? 1, 2. Oh, I've got to repair my bloody armor now. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. I've died more times today than I have in like 2 weeks of game time, I'd like to fucking point out. Unfucking believe. It's a conspiracy theory. Oh shit! We didn't put the standing torches down at the Behemoth Gate. We'll have to go back. The door is a fucking click door, not an auto door. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, math. Is it down? Wow, they're bigger than they look, aren't they? Shall I get the spikes? It seems so little, this pen now. Stop parking the fucking Pteranodons or Tapajars near the edge. Someone's already got the spikes. Who's got the spikes? There were 15 spikes up here yesterday. You got them? Just put them down, dude. So what do we need for this one, then? What do we need for it? I'm gonna guess... Is it exceptional kibble? Are we missing any, we seem to be missing some torches, by the way, lads. Well, you got a Starkey. I'll just put them down, dude. Hey, where's the rest of them? There were 15 up there yesterday. We literally came here yesterday. Who keeps nicking all the fucking spikes and not putting them back? 35 minutes, is that's a good time. That's a good time, dude. Reckon that's that should be alright, shouldn't it? What do you reckon? That got him covered. Not sure how close to his head that one. It's a bit close, and it's like going to put another ring of spikes on that. So it's well, I was going to say Argents and I was about to say Argents, but they don't often come over here. And then I saw that flying then. It's like no. We'll put another row in there. Look. Lovely bloody jubbly. Yeah, fuck the brain. It's too late. It's buried up there somewhere. Hair Force 1. Oh my god, that looked really rude then. Primate or superior? I would say superior. Do you want me to go and get some, guys? Do you want me to go and get some kibble? You're right, PJ. You're right, Nixies. You're right, Solmaya. How you doing? You're right, Treseni. Did you notice how Murph did the old, oh shit, I'm being chased by a thing, Allosaurus? You see him weave in front of me to pass the aggro. Clever girl, clever girl. Does look a little bit annoyed, doesn't it, PJ? I think it's at this angle it looks even worse. You're right, Diz. With more than one in a pack, it's stronger than... Yeah, these look really nice. I really like the look of these. So, Murph, tell me about the great tale you were telling us about how you single-handedly captured an Allosaurus and killed the other two. Yeah? 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 Not quite the other two, was it? Yeah? Yeah, the other one came back, mate. Nibbled me bum, he did, bro. You're right, I like it. How you doing, PJ? Sitting there, right, okay, tell me about the great fucking hunter's tale. Tell me all about it, mate. So, what I was doing, I was walking through the fucking jungle, mate, and it's a fucking Allosaurus, mate. I saw his two mates, and I hit one right in the dick, mate. I got him, chased me, I put him in the pen. And, yeah, I killed the other two, like, with my bare hands, mate. Yeah, like that. Bash, bash, bish, bash, bosh, mate. Bish, bash, bosh, straight in the face like that, man. Yeah, both dead, both dead, both dead, both dead. Easy peasy. Bob's your uncle. Really? Really, Murph? Is that how it went down, mate? I'm starting to think that is not quite the scenario as it happened, to be honest, bro. I think you let one go, mate. I think one of them nibbled my fucking arse. Cheeky little monkey. Should I go and get the kibble, guys, or not? How come I can't access it? Oh, what the fuck is that? Raw. Oh, where we get? Hang on. Whoa. Where we getting raw mutton from, bro? Oh wait, here we. Hang on a minute. So, hang on. We'll get. Hang on a minute. Hang on a fucking minute. What's this? So there was once a great warrior. We'll call him Murph or Pete, depending on who's telling the tale. And there was this little girl who screamed at everything. We'll call her Grum. Fuck you, Pete. Fuck you, Princess Pete. It's fucking abuse. Fucking abuse. So, I think that's that. Did you just do a chicken dance? Where did you get that from? Where's the chicken dance? How did you do that? How did you just do a chicken dance? Skills, mate. It's these pro ARC players, that's what that's all about. Right, okay. One Allosaurus down. Are we gonna need... I can hear you do the chicken noises. Fuck the lot of you. It was me that fucking found this, shot it, chased it all the way down, and I died for you lot and this fucking time, I'll have you know. Twice, in fact. Do you? What, does that actually happen, Cyril? Is that a thing? What, so if you need a poop, and the T-Rex Wars, it actually forces you to poop? I didn't know that, mate. That's actually really cool. I think I need a haircut. Well, thanks for bringing over the stuff, Diz. Nice one, dude. I take it you brought the raw mutton over then as well. I didn't know we had access to this. Have we, did we get another Ovis for breeding purposes or something? Or is that just stuff you've had in the fridge? T-Rex poop stuns everything. T-Rex poop. Did you see what he did, Starkey? Twice he killed me, mate. First time he ran off in the wrong direction to confuse me. So he treated me as bait while he came over here to open the door. And the second time, mate, he actually... Really? You just throw a big ball of jizz at me. That's disgusting, mate. Protect me, Murph. It's being rude again. What do you mean by T-Rex poop stuns everything? How can T-Rex poop stun anything? You got tons of cooked mutton in your fridge. How from? You went on a sheep eating spree. I thought we were trying to tame them. I thought the sheep were rare. T-Rex poop stuns everything it roars. How can T-Rex poop roar? It forces dinos to poop. They can't move while pooping. Oh, I see. Got ya, got ya. Yeah, that's caught me out a couple... Oh, shit. That's caught me out a couple of times, actually. Should we go and kill that? We don't need to kill it, do we? Because we don't need any... Well, presumably we don't need any... Is he being a knob? Is he going? That is not what happened. I'm not even reading that out. That is blatant bollocks, mate. I didn't realise how fast they fucking were. We should have gone in. You know what we should have done? We should have done it in the Tapejara, Murph. We're getting lazy, bro. We should have flown back to the forward base of ops, got the Tapejara, and lured them over. We could even have got 2 or 3 in here, mate. I didn't really think about it. I just took the shot. Still no scissors at the barbershop. Don't know. I don't think we've had scissors for a while. Someone stole them out of the tailors, didn't they? I think we can make some. We've got some obsidian shards. Is he going to piss off or not? Or is he going to affect our time? He shouldn't do, should he? Even if he aggroes. I'll pop a couple of those in there. Right, I'm just going to go and sort out some of this inventory, mate. That's quite a nice catch, an Allosaurus. And it doesn't sound like it's going to be... oh my god! Come on! Unbelievable. Right, we'll throw that back in there. Do we need anything else? Throw a bit of wood in for the campfire. Do we need anything else over here, or shall I... I should really put some tranks in this pot, shouldn't I? Tranks and narcotics, and we've definitely lost a load of spikes. Should we go back and get some more spikes, Starkey? Are you staying here, Marthal? Do we use mods? Oh, we've got superstructures, like just superstructures, mate. Oh, and we need a saddle, Murph. That's a good point. Have you got a saddle, Biz, or do we have one in the blueprints box? I'll go and have a look. Yeah, I haven't seen an Allosaurus one myself, Diz. I don't know. I transferred all the blueprints that I'd got over there. You're getting a cuppa. It's a hard job fucking Grum over and looking like the hero. Yeah, I bet it is, mate. I was going to give you a hobnob. I'm keeping it there. What's that, Drum? What does have horny gander? So, sir, give me a thingar. What, are you horny, Trump? It's Valentine's Day, mate. You might be in luck tonight. What's that? Pussies eat hobnobs. But Murph likes a nice Jaffa cake, don't you, mate? You like something that, it's a bit old. He has to be careful with his teeth, don't you, mate? He has to have a nice soft Jaffa cake. He likes to keep them on top of the oven. Moisten them up, soften them up a little bit. You want to see him after a couple of Jaffa cakes, mate. Oh, fuck. Oh, they're nice, they are. I used to have a friend, Murph, right? And we worked together. And his mom used to work in, like, the actual biscuit design department thing of Fox's, mate. And she used to work at times in the factory, right, where they made the biscuits themselves, yeah? And you know all the biscuits that didn't quite cut the mustard? Like there was a little bit broken off or something like that. She used to bring them home in these massive fucking Tesco carrier bags, mate. Honestly, dude, he was like my best mate just for that. I used to, oh man, the amount of bickies he used to bring into work. Yeah, seriously, mate, she actually used to work for them. Yeah, it was honestly, oh god. And it was crazy as well, because like, I mean, it really was like the smallest of defects. You know, they wouldn't get packaged. So they were mint condition for all intents and purposes, mate. Oh, it's crazy. Just bring these massive bags full of fucking bickies into work. Yeah, the gold bars, they're badass. They are, yeah, the gold bars. Fucking hell. You like a gold bar, don't you, Simpson? Yeah, they made, were they the Viscounts as well? The ones in the green foil? I'm sure they were Foxes, weren't they? And they used to do a really nice, like a custard cream, but a custard cream way better than a custard cream, dude. I should imagine she's retired now, actually. I can't imagine she hung around. She made a fucking fortune. She was always off on holiday. It's the same mate who pissed all over my sofa. He got so pissed one night, he fell asleep on the sofa and fucking pissed all over it, mate. Fucking knob. Do you need a mind wipe tonic recipe to make it in a cooking pot or just the ingredients? No, you don't need tonic, serial killer. No. As far as I know, the ingredients, the recipes you can just look up on the internet. You don't need them at all. You know, Rayfinders, a friend's mum used to work in our local Fox and did the exact same. Maybe we know the person. Yeah, awesome, man. Honestly, the amount of bickies we had, it was fucking ridiculous. I had quite the sweet tooth back then as well. Right, did we find an Allosaurus? No, there's no Allosaurus. Do you want me to learn it, guys? I have got, how many we got? I've got 512 engram points, but I've got to bear in mind we do want to learn the scuba gear as well, don't we? In fact, I tell you what, we'll do scuba tomorrow, unless we, I don't want to go and start making a Yeti pen. We can spend today, oh, what, is there anything you need us to bring over, Murph? Do you need some food and water and stuff like that, dude? Let's grab that. Grab that. Is that not topping up that? Oh. Oh, something's... Oh, dudes! Someone's nicked that fucking glorious canteen. One of them allosaurs or something must have murdered it. Or it got stolen. You want some biscuits? Fox's... Oh, those gold bars, man. They were badass. Do they still make them? I'm sure the girlfriend had a packet of them, like, just before Christmas. They must still make them, right? Wagon Wheels. Wagon Wheels got a bit of a redesign, didn't they, if I remember? Yeah, if you've got this serial killer. If you've got the SS cooking pot, then obviously it tells you the recipe anyway in here. I believe. I'm not sure how else it works, so you can see everything in here. But yeah, you can literally just Google all that and just throw it in a normal cooking pot and off you go. Right, let me just throw all this stuff back over here. Yeah, can anyone make me one of those fancy canteens if you let me know what you need? I really enjoyed having that. It was a really nice quality of life thing. We'll keep the arrows and I'll go and repair all that. I don't need that and I don't need that, do I? Yeah, I lost that, like, fancy metal survival canteen. You've got mine there, Murph. Oh, nice one, dude. Did I drop it? Did you steal it when you ran past me? I bet that's what happened, wasn't it? Yeah, I bet that's exactly what happened. I bet as I was fighting for my life in a valiant effort to bring the Allosauruses back to the taming pen, while you ran off in the opposite direction, I bet you nicked that. Oh, I bet you just nicked it off my cold dead corpse, didn't you, mate? Oh, I see how this is working out, Murph. And we'll oh gosh, and then we'll throw that in there. Okay. The 10p rainbow sherbet dustings. Don't know what they were. Don't know what they were. 10p sounds very cheap for anything, to be honest, mate. Oh, let me make some more spikes, because someone's fucking... I'll tell you what, I have a fucking ridiculous amount of spikes in here. I did get a little bit carried away with them. So if I take, what, 10... I'll take 10 over, just to reduce supplies. What about food? Should I get you some food, Murph? Let me get some. Where would that be? That would actually be upstairs, wouldn't it? I think Cossack did a nice meat delivery earlier, didn't you, fella? I'll take him a double stack. I don't think he deserves it, to be honest. I might just, oh! Have I not... Oh, where's my gloves gone? Want some darts as well? Okay. Yeah, what happened to my... Hang on a minute. Is it my hat that I'm missing? No, my gloves. Oh, there we go. That's one. Gloves. Okay. Trank darts. So I've got a load of those already made in here, I do believe. Wood. Woody. We'll take 50 darts. 47 darts, yeah? Oh, well, here's your canteen. I'm going to rub all this meat under my armpit and in my crotch, mate, before I bring it over. You're right, Krabby Abby. Your server's down. No! Why? What's happened? Do I use mods? Just superstructures, dude. Just superstructures. Hang on, what? Hang on. What? You're. Hang on. What time zone are you in, Joshua? Ed does not fallen asleep, has he? Bloody Murph. I tell you what, SCR, old Captain Sideways and... I tell you what, Captain Sideways and Murph. Fuck you now. I tell you what. I can just imagine us lot playing bloody Snow Runner. I'm gonna need fresh... Oh, hang on. Have I pressed the wrong button? No. I need fresh coffee, mate. I need some nice fresh coffee. It might be a bit noisy here tomorrow. I've got someone coming to look at the roof and stuff. So we might have a fair bit of background noise in the on the stream tomorrow. Oh, what was that? Who's the backbone of Grumbodia? The back binon. we are the back binon of Grumbodia. Look at that beautiful. Look at that, eh? That's some spike placement, that is, mate. Circular, bro. I noticed how Simpsy didn't mention that when she was accusing me of being Mr. Box. Well, I'm going to pop the... look, when you party tapajaras, lads, party tapajaras on the edge, yeah? Otherwise, I can't get my fat arse through there. Right, I need to go back to the other tape. Oh, is that another corpse of mine? You alright, blower? Good afternoon. Or is it morning still? Just afternoon. 7, is it, why is it really 7:30 there, Joshua? Oh my god, dude. Access inventory. Why is my dude? Have you seen? He looks so happy. He's like, wee! That is cool. That is really cool. The death positions are class, man. What are you saying, Grub? I couldn't have tamed the Alaskan wilderness without me. That's alright, bro. Anytime. No, we couldn't. Yeah, I think... I think what Plower and I have to thank you for is, right, I don't personally judge the amount of enjoyment I get from a game based on, you know, the amount of time I played it. You gave us the gift of time, Captain Sideways. Plower and I could have finished... Ow! Could have finished SnowRunner in about a quarter of the time. But because of you and the amount of time we spent winching you the fuck off cliff edges... We pretty much quadrupled our playtime. Is that about right, Plower? About 4 times the amount of game time because of Captain Sideways? Yeah, I might be exaggerating a little bit. Maybe 3-4 times. That's the kind of mates you need in video games, isn't it, you see? The gift of time. There's nothing better you can give someone. Amazing. Beautiful. That is actually really painful. Ahaha! It's gone, knobber. Give me fucking canteen before I punch you right in the penis. Come on, give me fucking... No! I'm not playing Chop the Sausage with you again, sir. That's for off-strip. No, we're not playing Chop the Sausage. There's kids watching. Thank you very much, sir. Leave me alone. Stop picking... Oh, yeah, I've got you some meat. Just don't ask any questions if it tastes a little bit sweatier than normal. You're on Discord voice chat, is you? Are you, is anyone here looking forward to Outriders? Outriders comes out in about 10 days, I think, for a 1-week preview early access. I've got to go for a Jimmy Riddle and get a coffee, you know. I've just got to do it. I'll be back in a sec. I'm bursting. I just realised we've still got the birthday AFK stream up, haven't we? I need to change that back. I don't believe it. Oh, I suppose it's Valentine's Day. We can celebrate Valentine's Day, couldn't we? You can't get on any of the official servers then, Krabby Abby. You have updated and everything, right? Because of the Valentine's event and all that jazz. Oh, the Allosaurus saddle's already on here. Okay. How's it looking? Should we feed it some more? Oh. 86.5%. It's nearly done, guys. And then what's next? Should we go back and put the standing torches down for the other pen? Yeah, look, what the fuck? We keep losing standing torches, look. Should be 2 at each end. So there's one there. There should be another one around here somewhere. I think we had it so it was kind of like semi in line with that, wasn't it? So we pop another one there. Got one. I think there's one buried in. I think there was one buried in there. Probably you, Murph, running around like headless fucking chicken. I can't believe, Murph, that we didn't get on the Tapajara and try and get all 3 in the pen. I don't know why I took that shot, dude. I just don't know. I don't know what compelled me to. Oh look, 3 Allosaurus. Let's shoot one. What the fuck could possibly happen? I don't know what was going through my head, quite frankly, mate. I mean, a double. I've only died a few times playing the game, and 2 of them like that was just fucking, frankly, I mean, quite predictable, all things considered, really. Ah, dearie me. I'm very sexually frustrated, Trump. Yeah, do you want to fly over and sort me out, mate? I did. I shot. Well, I think I shot one and missed, and then I got slightly annoyed, so I shot it right in the face, dude. But yes, it wasn't the most strategically brilliant. Well, I suppose capture techniques that we've used. Well, I'm gonna go and find a Thylacleo. Can't see any at the minute. Oh! Oh my god, guys, check this out. It's only level 10 though. But look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? It's like the colour of honey. It's like a fox's gold bar, mate. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? I mean, it's a level 10. I mean, is it worth getting for the colour alone, or I don't know if the breeders are interested in things like that for mutations, or what's that noise? What's that noise? I think it's one of the steely knobbers, mate. Oh yeah, great! Crummy Bear's back. Oh yeah. Oh, like a pro, mate. Like a pro. Well, do you want me to? What the hell's the matter with me now? Thirsty. Oh, I bet I can get some water, actually. Go down and have a little look at the... Ooh, is that a green drop? That's not a body, is it? Grab some water. Oh, why is there a standing torch over here? Has someone been... Oh. Has someone been moving them around? That thing won't aggro me, will it? Oh, you could not make it up, could you? You could not make it up, sir. Right, so if I... And then have a bit of meat as well. Yeah, it's a nice... Oh, is it done? Oh, nice one, dude. I didn't see it pop. Hey, we got our first... I need to... Oh, shit. I need to urgently update the taming stuff, don't I? On the Discord. He looks beautiful, mate. He's like a cross between a T-Rex and a Carnotaurus. But unlike a Carnotaurus, he hasn't got those really weird backwards hands. You know, the ones that go along the side into the rear. Damn, he looks amazing, bro. Oh, I do like that. Oh, I do like that. Has he got any special attacks, or...? Oh, dudes. So... That doesn't do anything. He's got a chomp attack. So he's just got the one attack, has he? Nice. Now we just got to get it out of the swamp. But we also need to go do the standing torches at the behemoth gate. Should we leave him in the... Should we get him home? I don't know. What do you reckon, mate? He's right click does bleed damage. He only seems to have the one attack, which is the chomp. So is that just his only attack and it's an automatic bleed attack, is it? How close to level 82? Yeah, we'll definitely ding it today, mate. I could probably rub one out and ding 82, mate. Gonna go and put all these back up top. Oh, I like the sound of that. A secretary, mate. Oh, I do like that. She wouldn't happen to be wearing high heels with a ponytail and glasses, would she? Holy fuck, Trump. What happened to 82, Blower? What, is 82 an important milestone for us? Come on, Mr. Starkey! Mr. Starkey, Mr. Starkey, I need to get to the box. I need to get to the box. I need to get to the box. Mr. Starkey, I need to get to the box. I need to get to the box. This is now becoming a song. Now you're just ignoring me. I need to get to the box. Mr. Starkey, can you move your fucking ass, please? Like... Okay, right, so we have every... Right, what are we doing here then? What's the battle plan? Can I take the Tapajara? What could possibly go wrong? Oh, we've got the bridge! We've got Scripps Bridge! Super easy. Oh, hang on a minute. I think your bird's broken, mate. Damn, that looks so beautiful! That really does look gorgeous, man. God damn it. She sure is a pretty game. I'm gonna get eaten by a Thylacleo here, aren't I? I'm gonna be your eyes in the sky, Murph. Your eyes in the sky, mate. Oh no, dude, I've got things. Things are dead. Things are dead. Has he gone around there because he saw something? Or? That's a Yeti. Stay high, Thyler's near bridge. Okay. I don't actually know where the bridge is. I'll lose sight of, oh god. Oh hang on, I don't know what to do now. Shall I just stay with you? And then if I get attacked, you can save my arse, right? Thyler's near the bridge, man. Damn, that is so cool. That is damn cool. There is no, there's no mucking about there, is there? She is a pretty game. I love that, Allosaurus. Oh, how did you do that? I like the neck spines. They look really cool. Forrest Gump, because we kept running from it. I did not run from it. It was all part of the look, Murph and I have never let this tribe down yet, and we've got Starkey with us today, mate. Every time on point, we've come home with exactly what we went for. 100% success rate so far. We can make the scuba gear now, can't we? But I didn't think to check out what we needed for it, to be honest. Should we part that up with the Spino and everything? Oh, I need to get in touch with our that other potential server host as well, don't I? Because what is it? It's the of course it is, yeah, 14th of mid-February. I wonder if they've got that London hardware installed yet. I'll give them a cheeky email. Shall we, once you've... I'll pop the Tapajara there, shall we head over to the Behemoth Taming Pen, pop the torches down, and a storage box, and some of the basic stuff. Shall I get that all ready? So if I take 100 narcotics, 20 spikes, we don't need that, or that. Well, what else would we need over there? Storage box. I need a storage box, don't I? So we'll just pop a normal box in there. Make one of those. Craft one. Where's that going? So a box with some spikes and some solvent in it and some extra standing, and then she's a fully operational. Oh, hang on, have we got the ceilings, dudes? Did we do the ceilings? Did you need a few more ceilings, or are we gonna leave it as is? Oh, let's do it, Starkey. Let's get one. Let's get one. Oh, fucking awesome, bro. How many tranks do we need? I've got 47 tranks. Is that enough, dude? My gun, actually, my My gun might need a repair. Should be alright. Oh, we're gonna get our first T-Rex. Ooh, ooh, Allosaurus and T-Rex. Holy shit, this tribe's going places, mate. What was that, sorry? What country called England? Go stay in the sun on top of Macton on unlock for more orange. It's not very sunny here at the minute, Trump. And I hope you don't mean the Sun newspaper, sir. Oh, blimey. Wonder if the Sun newspaper's still a thing. I bet it is, right? Gotta be, yeah? Sun, News of the World, all that tabloid journalistic trash. I mean, do people still actually buy? Does anyone here buy newspapers? I've never actually bought newspapers. I had a girlfriend once who decided to have the Sunday papers delivered. She liked the idea of having like a relaxing Sunday in bed reading the newspaper. Needless to say, that relationship did not fucking last long. Fuck me. Sunday mornings is like getting over a hangover and having hangover sex, mate. Not reading the fucking newspapers. Fucking shocking. It's a good giveaway signal that was, though, mate. It's a fucking knock on the door one Sunday morning. Who the fuck is that? Some lad with a big... It was like fucking about 6 papers as well. So that's some fucking knobs just delivered a load of papers to the door. Yeah, I set that up with the local shopkeeper. Oh, quets! 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 I have actually got track darts on me, boys. Have we got anybody else on the server available to take a quets on? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Is it coming at us or? I hit it, but I'm not getting damage numbers, dude. I'm not getting any damage numbers. I'm just not seeing any damage numbers, bro. Are these broken? Like, I don't think I can hit it, man. I think you have to pick me up and have me underneath, don't you? Well, I can see the splashes of blood, but nothing's happening, mate. Oh, that did, though. Didn't like that, did he? Yeah, I can see the blood, but... In the beak? Does it have to be in the beak? How many times are we gonna have to hit it, though? Is anybody else, got Mr. Husky or anyone? I've only got 32 rounds left, bro. We need to be closer, man. Darts. How does that miss? How is that fucking missing, bro? quite a lot above it, haven't we, at that range, I think. Shit. Cancel is hitting the wings. I'm not hitting it, dude. I'm not hitting it because I can see the splash of blood from the wings when we're behind it. That's it. It's down! Oh my god, it's fucking down, boys! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Fuck. Alright, that's not too bad that side. Bit of a tricky on that. Bit tricky on the ridge line, isn't it? Do that. What do you reckon? We got a gap through there, yeah. Holy fuck, these. We just got a quets, man. Shit, I don't think we can get up there. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. Or is it because this fucking Takajara's in the way? Alright, he's gonna be a problem. You on the way with Kibble? Alright, dude. Nice one, Plar. What we got? What level is it? Did anyone catch what level he is? It's only level 15, but it's got to be a starter. Oh fuck! We're gonna have to get rid of some spikes. Let this fucker out. Hang on. Come on, get out of here, mate. Come on, shoo! Go on, bugger off. Can we get through? Get out. Oh, you can get in as well. You can get out and in. Nice. Everything looks okay, guys. I think we've nailed it. I think we've nailed it. Could probably get rid of those spikes to my right. Yeah, nice one. And I'm not sure whether I could get rid of that. There we go. There we go. Hey, hey, hey. Skills, lads. Skills, yeah? Shit, we're getting good at this. Who put a feed on it? Not me. I haven't done anything, bro. Look, I won't worry too much, mate. As long as... it's only a level 15, so it's not going to be an awful. Wow, that's the first time. That went... So, learnt loads there. So, the quets, I'll tell you what, Murph. Where are you, dude? Fucking fair play on the flying then, mate. Seriously, fair play on the flying. I had loads of really, really good shots. And we just learnt a load. You know, you can't really shoot them from behind, but definitely from just a little bit in front and to the side. I've got loads of narcotics on me, guys, if you want those. Yeah, shall I put them in? Got 100 narcotics on us, look. Took about, I think I fired about 30 darts in total. I'd say about 1 in 2 classed as a hit once we figured out the... That is brilliant, dudes. That is absolutely brilliant. Right, let's drop that, drop that. I'll keep that, drop that. Drop that. I'll have a nibble of those. Wow, this is crazy, man. We are kicking ass today, boys. Yeah, well played to everyone there. That was fucking awesome. You don't need to take the spikes out. You can get in and out without taking the spikes out. You can just walk over them. Okay. So, oh, is that blow up? You just put a kibble over. Nice one. Is that all it takes? Or is this the exceptional kibble? This is the one down from the extraordinary, right? Oh, dudes. Our very first quets. Holy shit, Allosaurus quets and possibly even a T-Rex if we keep on going. The Quetz's torpor goes down really fast, needs narcos. Okay. No, it's only level 10, dude. Only level. It was too good to pass up, though, man. It's unlocked then, isn't it? Should be fine if you use mutton or kibble. Griffin riding, you can solo a Quetz shooting from its back. The more I hear about griffins and wyverns, the more they sound like some seriously badass beasties, mate. I can't picture what a griffin would look like. Is it of a stereotypical griffin, as I would imagine one? Wyverns sound pure badass. I don't know what map they're on there. You right, Papi Chulo? How you doing, mate? Yeah, that was really well flown there, Murph. That went really well. I honestly didn't feel like I was struggling, other than struggling like you would shoot in anything. Got some really, really nice, clean, steady shots on the beak. But yeah, it has to be the head, doesn't it? Even when I got a really nice line of sight to the head, even if the wings weren't there, I could see the splash of blood on the wings. It was as if there was a desync. It was really hard to see. You probably saw some of them on stream, but because it was a red kind of Quetzal with a red blood splash. So even like, say I took a shot at the head while the wings would in the downward flap motion. At the point of contact, I can actually see the blood come out of the wings. It's like, whoa, dude, that's like nowhere near where I just shot, you know? How often do we stream, Papu? We stream 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday. So every day, 8:15 in the morning through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon, bro. At present. Oh, I'm so chuffed, guys. This is fucking... I mean, we're getting to the point where there's not that much left for us to sort of get outside of the aquatic. I mean, I know there is still a lot, but... You know, all the big ones that I've never really been able to grab before. I saw Starkey stop, and I thought he's thinking about it, isn't he? And I thought and then I clicked wide shots. I thought, shit, that's a Quetz, mate. That is awesome. They're so much bigger than I thought as well. They really, because in the sky, they don't look that big. And I always say that when it's on the ground, you can basically double its size when it gets up. So I'm really... so what will happen with this? Will this thing instantly rise into the air when we tame it? Because these things don't land, do they? Wyverns are fun, Grum. More fun obtaining them, using them, but pretty fun. Yeah, are the Wyverns the ones that have, like, elemental powers, like lightning, and can breathe fire and things like that, or... you can get a Giga now without Quetz. Why? Because we fire from the back of it, do we start play finish? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I actually watched it back on the stream. I very rarely watch my own footage back. It's like fucking nightmare fuel. But I did watch without the sound on, us riding around on the Parasaur yesterday. Fucking hell, that thing was war. I was so excited when we got that. Oh, they can land when tamed. Oh, right, okay, got you. Quetzal lands just needs a lot of space. All right, okay. All right, fair enough. Would it be able to fit on top of the giant tower that we've got built, or not? Because obviously we cannot afford to lose the... Oh, shit. We got something coming in, boys. Is it just that Parasaur? Oh, we've got Paloa. We've got Paloas over. Oh, I'm not even gonna... Oh, I'm not even gonna risk a shot, to be honest. I'm just trying to think. We need to get this thing well out of the way where we know it can't get hurt. You're playing Ark and just waiting for it to be daytime so I can try and take on a Baryonyx. Oh, one of my favourites, Mr. Clips. Yeah, one of my favourite dinosaurs. Actually, in Ark, it probably is my favourite dinosaur so far. I really like the Baryonyx, mate. They're not, you know, I'm not saying they are a brilliant dino, utility or otherwise, but I do really like them. The Bird of Fuck You Uposaurus is probably, in my opinion, the best early badass. They really are quite a formidable beast and good at gathering the wood and you know, a whole bunch of other things. But it's the Baryonyx though. I'm really looking forward to getting the scuba gear. It's just the jellyfish. Jellyfish do my head in. I can't think of a way to stay the fuck away from them. Careful, guys. Careful. Very close to his tail there. Right? Oh. Right. Maybe I should move that. Not sure whether to move those spikes or not. Yeah. You're only level 89, Ray. Don't have the shock. Oh, it's the shock darts. Do we have those on this map, or what are those purple flowers down there? I don't think I've ever seen those. The jellyfish. I guess the thing is with the jellyfish. I mean, I haven't seen the squids, and if I have seen a squid, they don't seem as. It's just the jellyfish seem everywhere. It's like everywhere I go in the water, there's fucking jellyfish, and the second I take pause, the jellyfish. Oh, can I not get back in there? The jellyfish seem to be on you. It's like they move so quick. The darts degrade. Oh, right, that's interesting. So they're like really high-powered narcotic darts, but you can't just pop them in a box and use them when you want. You can actually jump and stand on a quetz when taming, so it looks majestic. I'm quite looking forward to seeing this. Have we got anybody that's at base to see if we've got... I'm sure we've got a quetz blueprint, you know. I don't think anyone gives a fuck about taming efficiency when it's a level 10 plower. I just fucking chuffed we got it, mate. Chuck that away, chuck that away. Keep those. Exactly, Diz. Makes no fucking difference, mate. If it was a high level, we'd all have been a bit more careful, wouldn't we? Do we plan on going to other maps? To be honest, dude, I don't know. I've never been as interested in Ark as I have this time around, dude. I'm really enjoying it. Like I always enjoy Ark, but I always get bored. That's the problem. I lose interest in the content. And it's not because of Argents. It's just because everything was done on Argents, and I just found it boring, dude. You know, I'm not saying other people feel that way. For me, Argents just sucked all the fun out of the early game, mate. And this time around, having a no Argent rule at this point has just made it so much more fun, dude. I just feel like I'm actually playing, you know, a really fun game. It's been really cool, mate. So I'm now at a point where I'm seeing things I've never seen before, bro. You know, I've never had a quetz. In fact, what are these called? Is it quetzalcoatl's? I'm just called quetzals. Quetzal. Yeah, I've never had a parasaur to make a mobile base with a ballista on. You know, and I'm not. You got to bear in mind, I'm not here to play efficiently. I'm not here to play best design. I'm not here to make things easy. You know, we've just built a stupidly huge behemoth pen. You know, way more elaborate and pointless, utterly pointless. But you know what? I fucking enjoyed building it, and I know it's there, and I'm happy with it. You know, I'm not on a PvP server, and the journey is as much a part of the game for me as, you know, the grand finale. If we get to the boss, you know, I was saying yesterday, I've never once thought about the bosses in this game. Couldn't give a fuck. Never been that interested in it deep enough to even think about long term. But even yesterday, I was sort of talking about it, you know. You're right, Moist. You seem to not know much, but also know a lot. I know very little about the game, Moist, honestly. Just the bare bones, the basics that most people that have had a tinker with the game before, you know. I know some of the basics. I know some of the tricks, which I tend not to use. But at the same time, I know, you know, I've never seen the brood mother. I've never seen a boss. I don't know how to activate those things. I've only ever been to the volcano twice, and one of those was on this server, and that was just for a few minutes. It's, yeah, I'm enjoying it. I mean, check the map out. I mean, the map. That's all I've seen of the map. Go and jump on the quetz. Well, I can't. It's not tamed yet. You got your first quetz the other day. Been playing since Ark came out too. Really, Earth Tonic. How did you get yours, mate? Was it a Tapejara one or? I'm sure there's all sorts of fancy ways of getting them. Yeah, I've enjoyed it, dude. I really am enjoying it, mate. It feels like a good survival adventure at the minute. So that torpidity is dropping well fast, isn't it? Now, is Murph in there doing that, or is he AFK? Because that is getting dangerously low, isn't it? But how long's left on the tame? Shall I start pumping narcotics into it? It's going up. I can see it going up. I'm not sure why you're asking me to jump on the Quetz leech. It's on the ground, dude. The story notes tell a story that is cool. The bosses are linked to the notes. Yeah, I've got a load of the Explorer notes to read, actually. The last time I kind of had a little... We played Ragnarok for about 2-3 days a long time ago. And I remember watching a really interesting YouTube video about some of the base lore of Ark. And I was quite fascinated by it, actually. We're doing all right, Moist. The thing is, Moist, what you'll find is we've got a rule that we can't tame anything until the tribe's done it once together. So, for example, even if we had, say, 20 people on the server, no one would have been allowed to tame a Quetzal until we'd done it on stream together. So what's happening is, rather than going out looking for a Quetzal, and going out and looking for this and looking for that, we're taming them as they pop up. So we were actually on the way to the new behemoth pen because we'd had a server alert. There was a T-Rex over there, so our very first T-Rex tame. And literally on the way there, we saw the Quetzal. So we actually had tranquilizer darts and spikes and everything literally on us. So it was an opportune tame, you see. So... we went looking for a Thylacleo earlier in the Redwood Forest because we're after a 130 plus. And I just happened to see the Allosaurus pack, which I've never seen in that area before. And I thought, fuck it, let's get a tickle. I didn't think it through. So we got the Allosaurus. You know, we weren't looking for the Allosaurus, we were looking for a Thylacleo. We got the Quetzal, we were actually looking for a T-Rex. So I suppose sometimes by playing it like that, we always have something to tame as well. It's worked really well for me. I've really enjoyed it. Depends on what it is, Fresh Brew. It just depends on what it is. It's, See, the thing is, Fresh, we have 7 hours a day, and anyone can put in a request. I don't think we've had any requests from the tribe to get a tame that hasn't been done pretty much within 24 hours, mate. The only exception to that is the one that we have to give beer, which is the boulder throwing one. But... I'm not sure whether that's an important one that we need. The big one is the Ute. The Ute is the one that we definitely want to get. But we said we'd plan that for like next week. So we said we'd have to do two caves this week, and we did do 2. So right, we're down to 4 kibble and 55 narcs. And we're running at 70.5%. What do you reckon? Do you reckon we got enough, Murph? Or shall I go and get some more just to play it safe? Yeah, I like the look of Ragnarok Leech. I hear a lot of good and bad about Ragnarok. Can you single player all the content in Ark? Would you eventually need to group up with people? I think, I mean, I know there are YouTube, because I've seen the thumbnails of solo boss takedowns and things. I suppose the question is, Warchild, is how much time do you want to dedicate to it? If you're enjoying it, you have a game that you can spend years playing on a single map, to be honest, dude. You know, if you want to play it, you know, if you want to play it at default settings, you know, to just taking some of the most basic stuff, single, it could take you so long and so much preparatory work. But if you're enjoying that, does it matter? Can it be done? Yeah, absolutely, dude. Can it be done in a more... I suppose, can you expedite the journey in terms of time Yeah, you can, because you can change the server settings, you see, dude. No, it's people might say, no, it's almost impossible, or you can, but it might be a bit of a drag. But, you know, one person's drag might be, you know, so somebody else's ideal pace. It's, I think that's what makes the game so special in many ways, isn't it? You're right, Windowoff. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we got it, and we did all right as well, Windowoff. We learned. I think Murph shouted out, or someone did, about hitting it in the beak. So as soon as we sussed that, it went quite well. How you doing, Alison? You're right. You're right, Seasither. The mammoths. We haven't had a mammoth for ages, dude. I think we got about 4 mammoths in Willy Bay, Seasither. Mammoths were done the day after, or 2 days after Diz requested it, I think. And that wasn't because I don't think he was in a mega hurry for them. I think he wanted the dire bear first, which we got the day after he requested it. You're an ARK noob, so playing solo at the moment, just wondering how deep it is worth going, or whether I should look for people to play with as well. It's definitely, yeah, it's one of those games that I think it definitely excels with people playing together. Properly playing together. Not like we were talking about like earlier, in an MMO where there's millions of people or hundreds of people, but you never actually interact with any of them. I thought a different way to play... Sorry, what's that, Seathorn? Might not be called a mammoth. Oh, I'm not sure then. Not sure. You'll have to let us know if there's one you want. To be honest, I think Revelry's got a good point there, Warchild. I think one of the best ways to start playing the game is solo as well. I think if you've never played it before, you just have a little bit of downtime all alone. Even just learning, you know, the basics, like something as silly as learning the buttons and whatever. And enjoy, you know, a couple of hours, you know, maybe making your first thatch hut before you delve into a bit of co-op or something. This is nearly done then, Murph. You started single player and enjoying it, yeah. I know I played... The very first time I played it, we were all playing together. And one of the first things I came across that was a problem for me was... We'd got a few... The server was up back in the day when the game first released. It was up and running 24 hours a day. And of course, I came on, you know, one morning and like... There was so much stuff that I didn't know how it had been made or how they'd gotten it. So on the very first playthrough, I actually went and made myself like a little hermit hut. Just to learn the basics of like how things like the mortar and pestle and things worked, you know? Depends on what you're playing it for, isn't it? A lot of people want to play games for the end game. They want to get to the end. They want to fight those bosses and get that tech, especially if it's a PvP game or a PvP server in ARK's case. Whereas some people just enjoy the minute-to-minute gameplay. So in a way, you know, they're always one step closer to the end, and in a way that's almost not a good thing. You know, they don't want it to be over, kind of thing. You're right, Rash. You can't PvP. I'd lose my shit if I got raided. Got too much things to outside of go. Yeah. And the thing is, I couldn't agree more, Rash. I always talk about time. Time is the most precious thing we've all got, isn't it? And the thought of destroying somebody else's base just because you're in the Alpha tribe, or just because you feel like they might be a threat to you. I couldn't do it, dude. I just couldn't do it, mate. I think not so much about the fact that my base is going to get destroyed. If you're going to play that way, you know, if you're going to play PvP, you've got a PvP, right? You can't just sit there playing PvE on a PvP server. So, you know, you've got to fight back, right? You've got to make sure that person is setting up a base just on the other side of the hill, and they don't know you're there. You've got to take the fighting to them. You've got to nip it in the bud before they get dominance in your area. And I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't raid someone's base and destroy it, mate, while they're not on. It just seems like the most horrible thing to do. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night. I feel so bad. I'm in the worst PvP imaginable, mate. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. It seems awful. That's what I hated about Atlas. I watched people that I thought I knew really well play Atlas. And I watched them become PvP horrors. These destroying things. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Holy shit balls. Oh, she's really badly injured, isn't she? I can see the blood on her. So what do we need to feed her to get her health back? Oh my god, her health is so low. Is it meat, is it? Should we put meat on her? She looks, you know what? She looks like some sort of, oh god, she looks like some sort of hideous skeletal undead beast. Let me get a shot of your mouth. Oh no! Someone said to me once, that's the best thing about art, the PvP is completely ruin someone's day. I'd also get revenge if it's done to you. They must hate people. I would honestly love to play art PvP. I've said it many, many times. I think get a good server with a good group of people and a good... oh, that's the beat glitching into the floor. I think PvP in Ark, if it's done right, would be fucking amazing, mate. I think it really would. Shall I stay here while one of you goes back and makes a saddle, or do you want me to go back and make the saddle? Either way, I'm not worried. It's just that we need... I'm going to assume we can actually fly this fucking thing, right? Is anyone here to stay? Because we can't just leave it. What's it on? Is she on neutral? She's on passive. I mean, I can go and spend the engram points if you want. Are we going to... Hang on, are we going to find her? Shall I put, we can get it to follow on the tap. Oh, are you going to do that? Alright, in that case, let me get the spikes then, dude. In fact, there's that many spikes, we might as well go for the, where's my cursor? We'll have to wait back at base camp and watch. Because I won't be able to see. Oh my god, she's having a nibble, mate. She's having a nibble. Remove the kibble. All right. Someone want to take the kibble? Do you want to take a kibble out, Plower? I think we've got quite a lot of kibble, to be honest, mate. So. You would probably like the Gentleman's Ark PvP server, Grump. Or what is that? Is that a good, solid, well admin PvP server? Is it? I think it would be really good. I can definitely see the potential for Ark PvP, and I think it would be a fucking phenomenally fun way to play it. And now that I'm getting more into the PvE and understanding the game, I think I'd be more inclined to give it a go someday as well. Yeah, that's it. War Child. See, that's a problem. See that you're all talking about something that isn't PvP. You see, you're all mentioning PvP, but that's not player versus player, and that's what I mean. If you got on a server where it was actually player versus player, where it's a case of actually being present, being online, being part of it. See, all that is it's just offline ganking, isn't it? It's taking advantage of the fact that somebody isn't there. And that's not PvP, that's not player versus player. That's just like who's got more time. It's presence versus presence, as I call it. Who's got a bigger presence on the server? It's not down to skill, it's not down to anything. More time, the more dominant you can become, can't it? Yeah, offline raid protection is something that's built into the game, isn't it? From what I understand, isn't that a server setting? Exactly right. Yeah, a well administered or administrated consensual PvP server. Yeah. We're just waiting for you to heal the Quetzal, are we, Plower? Nice one. Yeah, all good. Let's take it to the skies. Let's get back to Willy Bay. Yeah, nice one, Flo. Nice one, everyone. I think quite a few people came over, in fact, didn't they? She's actually following us. We're not, That's one thing I really hope Arc 2 enables, is for passengers to go into third person. Because it has to be one of the best ways to view the world. Is having someone just flying you around while you just literally take in the sights and spot and look around, and I really hope we get access to that. You have friends that play Rust now, but online for about 6 to 8 hours, and these people kept coming back to their base. As soon as they went offline, they raided their whole base. Yeah, and that's what it's all about these days, man. That is what people call player versus player, and it really isn't, is it? That is not what PvP stands for. So can that quetz actually stay in the air forever? Can it? Or does it actually need to land to rest like any other airborne? Now that it's tamed. You can be in third person now. How, Yeti? How? How can I go into third person on here? Can't see him. I can't see Plowar at all. I actually thought Plowar was underneath. I thought you were following him. That's why I thought you took that weird route. Oh shit! Oh, he's got lost. Hang on, Plowar. We'll come back. You're still at the tower. The tower? What do you mean the tower? You talking about the... What, were we really close to the Redwood Taming Tower? Was that where the Quetzal went down? Were we actually, holy shit. I didn't realise we were so close to the forward base of Ops. That's really cool. With mouse scroll out. No, you can't. Not on this you can't, mate. Not at all, bro. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. You can't zoom in and out on this. You're stuck in this view. I think it can stay in the air if you're not on it. It'll get a stamina back once you get off. We'll have a look when we get back. Wonder how much is a Quetzal? Here's a question. Does the Quetzal have 2 different saddles like the Parasaur? Yeah, you can't go into third person when you're a passenger. It doesn't work like that. You're stuck in first person. It doesn't matter whether you go into what camera mode you are. You can't switch. You are absolutely stuck in there. I don't know why you think you can do that. There's three things, really, aspects of PvP combat raiding: stealing your stuff and griefing, breaking the base up, ruining it. On Minecraft, some servers only allow raiding, so your build is safe, but your items are not. Oh, so they let you go in and steal all the wonderful diamonds and things, but you can't actually destroy the base itself. I suppose the problem with all of that is, see, the issue is, if it's not, and this is my point about being well admined, and well admin doesn't mean somebody who's just a good admin, it's someone who's actually got a lot of time, you know, a whole admin team that can actually police a server regularly. You know, it only takes one bad apple, doesn't it, to fuck everything up, mate. Because the worst thing that can happen is people lose faith in a server, don't they? Oh my god, she's fucking huge, dude. Murph? She looks huge. She's huge, man. Yeah, so is there 2 different saddles? Because the Parasaur had the ride saddle, and then it also had the platform saddle. Damn, look how big she is from here. Fucking hell. That is crazy, man. That is absolutely crazy. Can't believe you left me up here, Marv. Making my little legs walk all the way home, look. So there are 2 sides, so we need to be careful. So I suppose there's no real reason to go for the non-platform then, is there? I mean, we might as well just unlock it. Let's go and check the blueprints. I can see you over there, look. You're right, Blower. Redwood Tower, yes, you're good. I was going to say, have you not been to the Redwood Tower then, Blower? I see how it is, Murph. I see how it is. Bring the bloody bird. I'm not even sure what we're doing at the minute. Oh, I'll tell you what. To the blacksmith, Murph. Let's see if we can get a saddle for this thing. She is huge. Holy shit. Damn, man. She does look gorgeous, don't she? Yeah. The easiest way to remember it, Plower, is if you're at the tower, just walk out the front gate, dude, and just head that way. And you literally go through to Scripps Bridge. He's built it in a spot on place, to be honest, dude. Alright, so let's go to the blacksmith. Let's go see if we've got a quest. See if we've got any blueprints. Oh, that used... What, they removed that then? I was going to say, I thought you played this game a lot, yeah. I don't think I've really had any experience with the Tapijars and the Quetzal, so I don't know at what point if that was in that it got removed, but it is annoying, I've got to admit. Oh, hang on, we want to go in there, don't we? So we want to do the Quetz, don't we? No, sorry, yeah, it's Quetz. So we definitely don't have a Quetz saddle. So let's have a quick look in here then. So Quetz. We don't have access to it. It's level 97, guys. I'm going to assume that is the Quetz saddle. So we're nowhere near getting that. But I can make the level 44 one. So I'll unlock that for now. And let's get that. At least then we'll be able to put her somewhere safe and or have a play about with her, won't we? So we want... It's not letting me pull anything, look. Quetz. Pull. Click. Craft 1. Can Quetz take, like, quite a punch as well? I mean, are they fairly... I didn't check its health. Are they fairly, like, durable, or are they extremely delicate? Oh, you're right. Yeah, do you need... Oh, is it a prerequisite start play? So you have to get the normal saddle in order to unlock the platform saddle, do you? Wonder why they've still got that bloody thing turned on over there. You're not playing it at the minute, Moist, or... So how the hell am I going to get the saddle on it? That's a good question. How do I get a saddle on it, guys? Because it won't land, will it? Those freaking claws. Can this thing pick anything up? Can it pick things up? Oh shit, where's it going? Oh god, look, oh my god, that looks fucking scary as fuck, dude. Oh jeez, that's like some like weird ring, sort of like Japanese movie monstrosity, mate. That is scary, bro. Oh dude, it's the stuff of nightmares, mate. What the hell? Can it only take one person? Jeez. Jeez Louise, mate. Let's have a look at his hit points. 1,632. What's the best thing
Gonna
to
be
put
my
points
strawberry
to
to my
weight?
cream, living my coffee to my cup, gonna be my big beans to my toast. Grum lol, stinky glitch.
What's with this? You always say stinky glitch. What's the stinky glitch bit, mate? Thanks for the bits, Trump. Thank you for the bits. How, this thing doesn't seem to have, oh my god. Oh my god, it's so slow. But I suppose it doesn't matter when this thing... Oh, so it does lose stamina then. Oh, so it can't stay in the air indefinitely then. We also have Zufai. My god, that thing is freaking crazy. Yeah, do you want to go on this, Murph? Now, just go see if I can, let's see how much room it takes up when you land it. Gonna have a quick look. Size thing to... I'm still not sure what that is. Thank you for the bits, bro. You can turn on stamina regeneration for the quest while airborne in the server settings. Yeah, well, we don't need to do that, do we? I just actually thought that was by default, but oh my god, they're huge. We'll have, like, basically we'll have to just have like this whole platform for like a Quetzal and a couple of Tapajaras, won't we? Do you want to go on it, man? Check it out, man. It's badass. She is a beaut, bro. It's a nice colour, actually. Definitely scary, though. So, you know, like the Pteranodon can pick, like, people up. Can the Quetzal pick things up as well? What's that? 7? No, we're on 81 now, Scyther. Yeah, we're on 81. Unlock. So if you jump off the side, so if you jump off it, it will stay in the air forever. Yeah, got you. But while we're on it, it will obviously lose stamina. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That makes sense. It can pick up mammoths. No way, Diz. Really, dude? Holy shit, dude. No way. That is freaking cool. Who's this here? Who's this not? It's why is Flappy all stressed out? Is he, why is Flappy all, he's attacking target for some reason. Behaviour. Neutral. What's going on, Flaps? Have you got stuck or something, mate? I can't move him. Is he too heavy or something? Why can't I move Flappy? What's up, Flappy? I can take off, but I can't move him at all. Can't move Yates either. Is it because I'm too heavy with all these spikes and things, is it? Oh my god, that is so annoying. Okay, right. So, Jesus, dude, that thing is crazy, bro. Where was I? I was going to go a little bit more in health, wasn't I? Shall we do what we were originally going to do then? Murph, if you want to. Shall we? I mean, that is a crazy victory, right? See if I can get over to you, mate. Shall we go and sort out... Do you reckon I can... It hates me going in there, bro. I'm going to have to pick up some more tranquilizer darts if we're going to go for a T-Rex, mate. I'm completely out. I've only got 19. A Quetzal can actually pick up a Thylacoleo off the side of a tree. No way. Revenge will be mine. Can pick up mammoths and rhinos. You're leveling fast, but in every other aspect I'm very slow. I actually find the game quite over... Cider, I couldn't agree more, dude. Seriously. So, sometimes people will say, oh, you can do it this way, you can do it that way, so much quicker and so much faster. And you know what? Sometimes it's just nice to fucking do things slowly, dude. Because sometimes it's too fucking much, bro. It's, why is my dude always getting caught on these Tapajara wings today? That's really annoying me. I think I've got some tranks left in the boat, mate. Let me go and grab some. 47. There we go. Yeah, it is. It really is. It's almost... the game's almost biggest downside. I mean, Warchild was asking about single player earlier. And I think if you look at somebody else playing it and you think, oh my god, that Quetzal's so cool, and then you actually think of all the things as a single player that you're going to need to do in order to get that Quetzal, and all the things that can go wrong with it, it starts feeling like, oh man, you know, how am I ever going to get there, you know? And that's just the Quetzal. You know, there's 1,001 other things the games, you know, wants you to do. You know, go in the water, get the aquatic stuff going. It's just never ending, man. It is. It really can feel overwhelming. I couldn't agree more with that comment. How you doing, OBX? How's things? How are you? I should spawn some Whipscrum. They're handy for if you need to move a dino. They're a scorched earth engram. And what does that enable us to do? What do you mean by move dinosaurs? In what way different to getting on it? Not sure. Not sure how that would work. Can you come and watch the time? Of course you can, Sage. Yeah. Do you want to pull back round, Murph? Pick Shades up. We can get 3 on this, can't we? Or do you want to drop me off first? Because I'm quite heavy with all the spikes and stuff. Before you load in the game, but when in-game, you have admin turned on, you can change... Cheers, Murph. Before you load in the game, but when in-game, if you have admin turned on, you can change it with a command, I think. And that was with regards to... Pick up structure cooldown setting. Is it on settings before you load in the game, or is it in the in-game settings? I only know where it is in the server settings, mate. I'm assuming in single player you can just go to the server settings actually just before you boot into the server, can't you? You can change them on the fly. We need some frogs. We've already got frogs, Moist. We've got frogs. We had a lot of frogs ages ago, bro. You did the first cave and got your first artifact, going back for another one, they look cool. I said the same thing, OBX, so I want to go back and do all the caves that we've already done. But get an artifact for my own house, if you like. So you can actually make dinos land and move by whipping them. So if you whip it, it will just move... I mean, does that help if it's a really busy pen? I mean, if there's nowhere for them to move to, or does it like enable them to clip into one another or something? We are. We never, actually, you know what? We never finished off the taming pen up here. But that's because this was the plateau, you see. And I knew someone would want to build big up here. I don't know what to do with this plateau. I don't know if, I don't know whether to like... I don't know. I don't know what everyone wants to do. We've got cryopods, so in theory we can spend a whole day, couldn't we, just farming all the stuff we need for cryopods and just put all the fucking dinosaurs away. And just see what Willy Bay's like. It was quite interesting because we did a wipe all wild dinos yesterday. And a couple of people on the server said their frame rate just went fucking through the roof, didn't it? Who knows? Moss chops and the carbonomies. Carbonomies we never bothered with because no one's requested them, and we really don't have a need for them. The moss chops again, we haven't really had a request for the moss chops. In PvP, you can whip an enemy bird to desaddle the rider. Oh, that sounds rough, man. That Titan boa chasing the Megalosaurus. Look at that. 2 Titan boas and 2 terror birds. Like in perfect harmony down there. That's scary, man. That Phoebe is going to have a bad day. Oh, wow. That's mad to see it all happening. There's another 2 terror birds after another Phoebe. That's a really nice. You see that pink pteranodon down there? Loads of tech dinos up on this plateau. There's my favourite, my Steggy look. Where the hell are we, dude? Is this the way? Oh, is it? It's that, I was going to say, is it just a rest spot, is it? I'm not sure how expensive they are to make either side of the cryopods. Dudes requested the mod shop. Oh well, in that case, you need to just remind me then, dudes. You know, yeah, I'm not. If people aren't going to come back to me and say we still haven't done something, you know, I can only do so much. If you want a mod shop, you just let me know when I'm streaming. I'll go and get you one. Why do we need moss chops? What's the point? What's the moss chops for? What do you need to make? Yeah, I don't know, Mr. Clips. I've got no idea, mate. Yeah, got no idea. Probably something to do with polymer, no doubt. Polymer and electronics.
Happy Love Day, Grum. Hi.
How you doing, Papa? Is this? Do you need a moss chops then? You'll have to forgive me, mate. Honestly, I didn't see a request for a moss chops, or if I did, it's just slipped my mind, mate. They lay the same eggs as the Tapajara, they are viable for Kiddle. So do you want us to get moss chops if we see one then, yeah? How do we get moss chops? Are they a passive or and anything fancy we need to know about them? I'm just thinking for eggs, wouldn't it? I mean, it's got to be a lot easier on the server to have a bunch of fucking moss chops sitting there squatting than having fucking giant ass Tapajaras everywhere, though, right? Passive. Oh, what do we need to feed? Oh, hang on. Isn't moss chops that one where you have it? It's random. Like 1 minute it'll want some fucking honey, and then a minute after that, yeah, fuck that bullshit. Fuck that. Fucking stupid fucking things. If we can say we've got all the stuff required, yeah, definitely. But I ain't fucking fannying about with that shit. If we can put a list of what we need and make sure we've got like 5 or 10 of each, we could just go out and get one. But yeah, I've got better things to do with my fucking time than fuck about with moss chops. Yeah, well, if you want to put it all in a fucking box blower, you and I can go and get one. But I ain't fucking doing that off my own bat. There is a point where I say a game is just taking the fucking piss. It's bigger than it looks, isn't it, Shades? It is. It's a lot bigger than it looks. Those behemoth gates are fucking ridiculous. Yeah, we don't need low-level ones anyway, right, Paloma? Like, if we can find, like, level 1 or 2 moss chops, like Cider says, just shove a couple of berries up his arse and he'll be fucking done, won't he? Yeah, that is a dumbass mechanic, that is. So, where were the T-Rexes? I can see a couple of, I can see a bird of fuck you up-asaurus over there. Were they in the close vicinity of the taming pen, or? You wait to see a T-Rex rampaging around in its shades. Biting at the walls, doing a little bit of damage. You'd be like, is that going to be alright? Shades, come up the ladder, mate. Have a look at it from up here. The boys left a really, really cool hole in it. Or so they claim. Oh my god, that makes me feel a little bit... It's not often I get an issue with verticality in games, but I've got to admit, every now and again on those ladders, it happened in the tower once. When I was coming up, I thought, oh, they've removed the gap. Exactly, Fresh. Exactly. For something like a moss chops to have all that. Because it is. Moss chops are all over the starting areas, isn't they? We need to finish the safety grid, Shades. Hey, look at you with your fancy chitting armour, eh? I can see your chitting gloves. What's that there? Oh, Diz. Oh, okay. We might be able to get you a high-level bear, Diz. We have a level 40 Bird-a-fuck-you-up-asaurus. I think that's the rock thrower that you were on about, right, Plower? That's the one that likes the... Got a level 25 towards the volcano. I take it that's the volcano. Oh, I can see you. I can see Murph. Have you got eyes on it, Murph? I've got tracks and stuff, mate, if we want to go for it. Well, actually, should I... Maybe it'd be better to use the cross because we want to get him across. We need to tickle him, don't we, to bring him over here. Yeah, that's what I was saying to Plower, Freshbury. If we want to make a list and then put a box together. If I know you really want one, we'll definitely get one. But yeah, it's not something I'm doing today. Just on the spur of the moment, kind of. What the hell was that? Left of there. I have the beer for you if you want to send one of those, Grum. You'll need a full ghillie suit to do it because it's a passive tank. So why do you need the ghillie suit? Because it'll attack me if he knows I'm there, and the ghillie suit offers me like some stealth protection, does it, Plower? Are the ghillie suits hard to make, guys? Or are they pretty easy? Especially at this point in the game, I should imagine they are alright. Oh, it's poop it throws, not rock. Oh, right. It will notice you 50% less. That still makes it sound like he'll recognise me quite a lot, Flower. Actually, I should have got on the back, you know. I'm not convinced being on the back isn't better for this sort of thing. Although, having said that, we've been doing fine like this, haven't we, Murph? We've got 211 spoiled meat. It sounds like a lot until you start mass producing narcotics and tranquilizers, and then you'll suddenly realise how few. What's that? That's 1,000 narco berries needed for that, isn't it? Organic polymers. That's not a problem. We could do a visit. Should we do a visit to Ice Station Zebra and get a shitload of organic polymer and make a load of ghillie suits for everyone? No, I said I wouldn't do the scuba just yet, mate. No, we did mention it. I want to have a look at what we need for it and then go and make, like, go and get crystal or whatever we need, or like you say, organic polymer, and make a set for as many people as we can. We'll have a whole day just making a big bunch of scuba, and then we can. That way, we'll have more people available for the aquatic tames. Don't really know where to start with aquatic stuff. The first thing will be to build an aquatic taming, or should I say pen. Just so we've got somewhere to put stuff, because there's no point putting all the energy into taming things like the Quetzal and having nowhere to put it and finding out a fucking Dilo ate it one night while we were all off the server. Oh, sorry, Shades. You've asked many times yesterday what to do with spoiled meat. So spoiled meat is used primarily for making narcotic, Shades. So you know when we're trying to keep dinosaurs knocked out, and you'll see us using the green bowls. I haven't actually got it. That's obviously the spoiled meat. So if you go to a mortar and pestle shade, and have a look at the things you can make in the mortar and pestle, you'll have a really good idea of what pretty much everything in the game revolves around. The mortar and pestle will make nearly all the important things, like the gunpowder, the spark powder, the narcotics, and the stimulants. So basically, 5 narco berries with 1 spoiled meat makes like 1 pot of narcotics. And then those narcotics can be used either to keep a dinosaur knocked out, or it can be used to make the tranquilizer. I don't think there's a T-Rex here, and Shades is back at the Behemoth game. I don't. Has anyone got an eye on the T-Rex? Oh. Eyeballs on the T-Rex. I don't think there's one here, guys. That's not a T-Rex, is it? What's that? Is that an Allosaurus or a Carnotaur? Shades, I don't know if you ever want spoiled meat, right? So say you suddenly, like I did yesterday, I thought, shit, I do need a load of spoiled meat. If you go and get, like, meat, you know, just like normal meat, and you can, in here, you can click this, and you can split stack all. And what it will actually do is it will split them all into their own individual stacks. So now each one has got its own, if you like, durability bar, Shades. So instead of, let's just say that bar's got 2 minutes left on it. Instead of after 2 minutes getting 1 spoiled meat, assuming this was meat, I'll now get 3. So you can kind of mass produce spoiled meat. The only thing is, I don't think you can do that in containers, can you? Or can you? I can't remember. I don't think I tried it yesterday. Can you split meat stacks in boxes? Or does it have to be in your inventory? Oh, that's what I do. Raise space for the cementing paste, yeah, beaver dams, because we're quite close to them, so. So that was a dead end then. So we don't have any, we've got no T-Rexes here at the minute. We just have to keep our eye open. Ooh, that's not in the right place, is it? There we go, me armor cut. Oh, back on. Oh, sorry, mate. What was that? T-Rex is 25 and 30. A waterfall over there. It's like the hunt's back on, boys. The hunt's back on. All the dogs are about to go crazy. Girlfriend's coming back. She's got a bit of a break today before we head back over to this vaccination centre. It's going to be a long fucking night over there today. So we should be alright. We've got the spikes, we've got a taming pen, mate. Is that what this is affectionately known as? Murder Beach, is it? Nice name, nice name. Can you hear the dogs go crazy? They're kind of muffled at the minute. I can't remember what we were taming down. Like along that beach going to Ice Station Zebra. So the westernmost coast. And one of the first times I played the game, I can't remember what we would get. We were so proud of ourselves, you know. We knew nothing and we hadn't been watching guides or anything, you know. The game had only been out like a little while. And I can't remember what we were taming. It was so close to being done. And we'd taken our eye off whatever. It was probably a saber-toothed cat or something, or whatever it was back then. Maybe they weren't even in back then, but whatever it was anyway. And I remember those, what are those little things? The little diddy things that are hunting like packs of 4 or 5. And a little pack of those got in. and nibbled its butt. We were devastated, like proper devastated. Right here. Is there any other big predator around that might have nibbled them? This is a glorious area. Holy shit. Oh, is that... What's that? Is that a Rex? That would be a Rex. Oh my... Holy shit, that is fucking cool. You reckon we can take these all the way back then, boys? We're going to take them back to the painter, Murph. You're just going to drag them. I mean, I can hit them, but... Oh, Jesus, dude. Don't you let that thing fucking jump up here. How do we keep them aggroed? Nice. I can't see the bird's stamina from here, can I? If you get one, tell me the level and I'll be on my way with the kibble. Yeah, we've got a long way to bring this back, unfortunately. Shall I help them kill that, or...? I don't know how to like shoot one every now and again, and just to keep it, just like say with a crossbow. Hang on to your knickers, shades. It's going to be really hard keeping them aggroed, isn't it? That was quite cool to say the least there. I'm not sure what Murph's trying to do, so... We seem to just be hovering over them, so I'm not sure what I'm not trying to tame them, dude, but we need to get them back to the pen, bro. If we can, but I'm not sure if it's possible, dude. I'm just not sure if they're gonna... See this ending really fucking badly. I've got no idea where we are as well. Like, no idea. Do you want me to jump off and get him to chase us up the mountain? And then I'll jump on the Tapajara? Why is that not eating in? Can't hit him for some reason, dude. Yeah, I wish I could help, Murph. Honestly, I've got no idea. I just no idea how far we came, to be honest, bro. Oh, for fuck's sake, fucking crossbow just got my little name. Is there no way to just lead it around the beach? Rather than going through the trees? I don't know, because I don't know how the water... I just don't know how the waterways work over here. If you want to keep aggroing it, Shades, keep tickling it with your bow and arrow, mate. Sounds like we're doing alright now. And if we encounter anything where they stop, we'll shoot it with a gun. Here he comes. Nice work, lads. Nice work. Steady progress. Don't hurry. Should we just get nibbled? Or should we get nibbled? You alright back there, Shades? I bet Shades has got a cracking fucking view of that T-Rex coming behind him. The bow bro. Oh no, really? I mean, I could hit it. I mean, I could attack it. We'll just have to let it heal up when we around the beach area, right? Shall I do that if you're struggling? Gotta be careful because my gun's running at about 25%. Where is he? Oh my god. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is in there, dude? Is that... Was that a trike with... Oh my god, Murph. Oh my god, dude. This is terrifying, bro. Where is he? Do you want me to shoot him if we can find him? I can't see him. I've lost all visual. God, I so wish we could go third person on these. It's fucking annoying as fuck. Oh, you bastard! Oh, I've hit it. I've hit it. He's going to be pissed now. Yeah, if we can get back down on the beach, we can let him eat and heal, can't we, before we trank him. Isn't this where, like, those transponders... Is there any way to, like, put, like, some sort of tracker on her? I can't see shit. Do you want me to put a torch on there? I can hear him. I can hear him. Down to the left. No, you've gone past him. Well, you've got to be shitting me. Yeah, I don't think it was an alpha, because I don't think you can get alpha trikes, can you? I think that's the trike with the, some sort of buff on it, isn't it? I don't think there's such a thing as an alpha trike. I saw you nibble his bum. I saw you nibble his bum. He's looking a little harsh. Oh, we nearly done it. Oh, dude, you've nearly made it, mate. Get him out on this fucking coast and it's, well played, Murph. Well played, Joshua. Let's get him out of that tree line. And he's all ass. Sun's coming up, I think. That was sun's going down. I don't really feel like you shouting at me is going to help me respond any better, to be honest. It's a buff to try and scare from being near large carnivores. Right. So how does that work? Is that something we can get if we take a trike out like with the T-Rex? Why is he being a knob and not coming out of the tree line? Stego. So, does that buff help? Is that buff helping the trike fight more voraciously, is it? It's dead! Oh, no. What, the Stego killed it? I must admit, to be fair, guys, I did see it look really damaged, actually. When we flew over it a minute ago, I did sort of mention the haunches have got a really bad cut in it. So, well played, though, guys. It was the ferry one. To be honest, mate, if it hadn't been dark, I'd have taken a shot at the ferry, but I didn't even realise it was in there. I just saw it then. Yeah, it's just bad luck, guys. Just bad luck. How you doing, Grant? How's things, bro? Well played. Look, we win some, we lose some. Well played. Well played. I think everything was a bit against us there, wasn't it? She was a long way out. It was a difficult journey. What we could do, now we've learnt that lesson, what we could do is one of us could drop off. We could cut a swathe through the trees, couldn't we? So, like we can have an eye in the sky keeping an eye on it, and somebody can actually sort of like chop some of the trees down on the way through. And even plant some bloody torches or something just to guide the flyer to bring them back to the coastline. So, you know, lessons learned. Yeah, the Trike's charge attack's really cool. That wasn't in the game back when I played. Yeah, the Trike's charge attack surprised me. I've always liked the Trikes anyway. They've always been a good... I actually deliberately didn't get one properly to play about with this time around because I used to spend a lot of time on the Triceratops. So it was kind of nice not doing that this time around. Well, look, it was a good hunt. It was a good hunt. There will be easier T-Rexes to get. But, we'll just have to keep an eye. We'll have to just come over here like we did with the Hesperornis. You know, we've got everything we need. Oh, actually, I say we've got everything we need. You know what I haven't done, don't you? I still haven't put the box down. I was hoping this would fit in really nicely here, and I think it's going to, so. Pop that right snug in there, look. And then we've got our 23. Oh, well, I'll go and do the standing torches. I'll keep those on us for now. We're going to put the standing torches down. There's a T-Rex up near Ice Station Z. Yeah, we haven't got a what's it though, have we? Yeah, we haven't got a taming pen over there. We'll get one over here, guys. We'll get one over here. Don't worry. We've seen, that is now, I mean, we've seen 4 T-Rexes here. So that's another 2, obviously that was quite a, you know, we've seen 6 in this locale, and we've not really spent a huge amount of time here, have we? So, we'll go, we'll go. Right, now where are we going to put these bad boys? I don't know where to put them, get them a little bit away from the gates, so, 1. How did you enjoy that then, Shades? Is that Shades, that you do realise, everyone, that is Shades' first outing outside of Willy Bay that I know of. And she went T-Rex hunting. Fair play to you, Shades. Fair play to you, mate. That roar of the T-Rex, that was cool, man. That was cool. Hey, does he keep knocking me? Wait, stop. Wait! Right, that's it. I'm going to have to shoot you in the face, mate. Which apparently I can't do because I have that out. We don't need a Diplodocus, do we? Have I got my... I've got 48 normal bullets. You're going to leave me alone? I'm gonna not waste ammo on it unless I absolutely have to. Good morning, Doc. You're a little bit outside of morning, dude. It's 2:15, but, you know. For a man of leisure and frivolity such as yourself on Valentine's Day, we'll let you off, mate. Oh, how the other how the other half live, Doc, right, eh? A life of leisure, sir. A life of leisure and opulence. Brontos. God almighty. Brontos do my head in at the fucking best of times. I'm not sure I actually want to fucking literally tame one. Do you remember our first beginnings in Willy Bay? And those godforsaken Brontos charging around everywhere. You're having a power nap today, are you, Jan? My girlfriend has a lot of power naps these days, unfortunately. It's the only way she can get through the day. She does struggle a lot at the moment. You dig up on the flat area above the bay to get stone and flip. Oh my god, Shades. Is there any stopping you, you crazy woman, you? How are you finding it, Shades? I mean, what's your gut instinct to the game? It is overwhelming, I have to say. I would not want to be starting myself brand fresh and new again. I feel like just in the last 3 weeks, I've just started to get a little understanding. Well, that was a terribly placed one. That's nowhere near in the middle. How you doing anyway, Doc? It's your pill day today, innit, mate? How's it all going? Yeah, well, I think we'll start with the Parasurf first for the troop carrier and a little bit of mobile ballista shenanigans. Right, this place is now 100% fully operational as far as I'm concerned. I can't really see. Can't really see how we can do much more here. As long as I don't hit the wrong keys and whistle around the pen, I feel... Oh, that's a nightmare, Shades. Don't worry if it happens, mate, because we've all done it. Whistling in this game is a curse, mate. It really is. Yeah, she's been struggling a lot, especially at the weekends. When she's at work, Doc, she's so exhausted when she gets home, she nearly always disappears to the bedroom. Without being horrible, Doc, it's actually quite nice because she's come home and have a bit of a whinge about a day. And she goes straight to bed for 20 minutes. It's a win-win situation as far as I'm concerned, Doc. But yeah, she does really struggle, man. Kind of scary, actually. It's not a nice thing. Alright, so that leaves the internal, and it's very, very dark though, doesn't it? Now, if we pop, say, they're just going to get eaten if we try and do ones internally though, aren't they? I don't think there's any point in worrying about internal ones, is there? We'll just put them in there once it's down. But then again, I suppose we're trying to shoot the fucking thing, aren't we? We can put some really high up, maybe. Or what about if we do some up on the ceiling and see how that works? Maybe the light will cascade through. Hello, Mr. Mario! How are you doing, sir? How are things? How are things, sir? So, let us just test that. Because this would be nice for flyers anyway, won't it? It's a shame we didn't get that T-Rex, boys. I felt like we did a good job there. Well flown, Murph, and well aggroed. Shades was there with the old bow and arrow. It's a good idea that as well because it did less damage, didn't it? So if I put that away, that's pretty nice lighting up there, isn't it? That's a long fucking way to fall, isn't it? Anyone who says they have not J-whistled by mistake is a liar. It's a nightmare, isn't it, bro? It really is. Oh, the light does bleed through. So what we'll do is we'll get some wall torches when we come over next time. I mean, I don't know how big a T-Rex's head is, but if we kind of put them, I don't know, where do you think? I don't know, not sure. I don't think there's anything else we can do, is there, guys? think that is the end of that little adventure. For now, anyway. So, we have a new taming pen. A behemoth pen near the T-Rex is... I mean, obviously there are better places to get T-Rexes, but close to home. Around the bay from the other redwood taming pen for the Thylacleos. So that I'm pretty chuffed with that. It's the Yeti next, isn't it? We might. I think my plan now. I don't know. What do you reckon? I mean, what do you all think? Server players and chat. We've got two big next, I suppose, obstacles. We have to get a T-Rex, and we've put things in motion to at least enable us to think about that. I'm starting to feel it's either now the ice biome for a Daedon and the Yeti. They seem to be fairly common over there, don't we? So the Daedon and the Yeti, and possibly even another sheep. I don't think we have Ovis sheep. Yeah, the Daedon. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Paloma. Yeti, Daedon, and Ovis. So what about tomorrow? Anyone that's around, what about an expedition up to Ice Station Zebra? With the Battle Cat, the Grumbodian Battle Cat team. We'll go and farm a fuckload of mammoths and have a look around for a pen for a... How big a pen do we need for a Yeti? We don't need a behemoth for a Yeti, do we? He spent a small amount of Microsoft reward points for 2 Xbox 360 games. Blue Dragon was awesome, dude. I really like Blue Dragon. Fucking excellent game, mate. And exactly, Plower. And I know Talt's been up to Ice Station Zebra, so we might have some sort of production facility up there, he was sort of suggesting. And either way, we can still come back with loads of organic polymer, couldn't we? So we can take the Battle Cat squad up there and the Pelagornis. How many Pelagornis have we got? It might be worth us, when we go for the Yeti, it might be worth us just having an Insta pen to drop. Talk's made it look awesome, has he? Oh, I'm looking forward to getting up there, Murph. Nice one. So we don't need a big one for a Yeti then, PJ. You need a pair of scissors so I can start collecting hay. Just need a bit of obsidian for that, Shades. Should we head back and get some scissors made up? It needs to be, so as long as it's 3 walls high. Yeah, I don't think I've unlocked those at the moment. I don't want to do raft taming. Raft taming to me is a little bit too easy. I like this trying to bring them back. We will do raft taming, but I don't want it for tribal firsts. I like the challenge of bringing them back to base. Getting out, but I got my bum nibbled twice on the Allosaurus earlier. Yeah, I think the YouTube... I sort of... I don't know what that was then. Gonna go for it, Shades. It was Jabosh we're getting in. The same thing for the YouTube is the same as a Rex. The Rex needs a behemoth gate though, doesn't it? If you're assuming you're using gates. I thought a UT only needed a small dino gate. Not a behemoth gate. It's a good game, Mara. I was really surprised. One of the first games that I played like that on Xbox 360, they didn't have a huge staple of those style of Eastern-focused, you know, JRPGs. Blue Dragon was really, really fun game, mate. Really enjoyed it. Just because they're a portable pen, fresh, bro. Just too easy, mate. Bring it to the beach, pull up a raft, and it's done. Then it's just I just find it too easy. It takes away the thrill of getting them back, chasing along. I'd rather be racing down the beach with one chasing after me than just pulling it into a boat. for the first ones. We've got, I mean, we've actually got taming rafts ready to roll. I'm sure people are using them, but I think for tribal first, I think a static pen and using it as a... Basically, the pens I see is more as a forward base of ops, you see. So we've got that big behemoth pen, and we'll be down there regularly, having a look around. And if we have to bring a T-Rex like we just did all the way through the forest, we'll do it. It's the thrill of just making the pens as well, you see. Actually making that there. We've had quite a few fights there with the archers and things down on the beach, actually making that. We've had a really quiet day today, actually. Yeah, yesterday was a bit more manic. So, you know, making a taming pen on Carney Island is going to involve us having all eyes on deck in it. Whereas I could just pull up a raft with a taming pen on it. The UT can go in the dino gate. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was going to say, I can't picture a UT. I think I've got confused. I think I thought the Allosaurus was the UT. Did you describe the UT as more like a big feathered raptor thing? I think someone said that. So yeah, I think I've got a visual mismatch with the UT and the Allosaurus. You right, Doovie? You've had a 12-hour night shift heading off. Have a split. Oh, nice one, Doovie. Cheers, mate. Well, I'm glad work's all done, mate. Have a nice Valentine's Day, whatever you're up to, bro. You're right, British King. We're heading back. We've had a successful day today, mate. We've done all right, man. I think tomorrow we're heading to Ice Station 0. It's been a long time. Well, obviously what we'll do is we'll just check around here first. We'll check for high-level Thydacleos in the Redwood Pen. We'll check for Rexes down on Murder Beach. And assuming there's nothing there early on, we'll head off to Ice Station Zebra with the Battle Cats. Get a load of fur. Get a load of polymer, get some scuba gear crafted, get some warm gear crafted for new players on the server. And that, yeah, and hopefully track down a UT or at least get an idea of where the UTs may or may not spawn up in that icy biome. Well played, Murph, well played, Shades, well played, Joshua, and I think that was everyone that came with us, I think. Thank you, Paloa, for being on backup with the kibble, mate, I appreciate that. A big feathered rat, is it? A big feathered rat, yeah. So a big feathered rat, like on its hind legs, is it? Feathery Rex, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we've got some fresh. Yeah, I'll show you, dude. I know. I used to love the tame. I mean, like I said, it's only for tribal firsts. Just have a little bit more of a memorable tame, I think. But we have got a fleet of taming rafts. We did have. I'm not sure if they've all been sunk or not. Oh, I like the beach huts down here. Oh, they look really cool. Check these out. Oh, they look really neat. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's really neat. That is cool. Do we know whose this is? You might be able to tell by the bed. Yetis! It's Yeti's base, look. Ah, so I really like that. Oh, I like this. Can you actually drink from that? Oh, dude, that's really cool, Yeti. That's really neat, bro. So what have you actually made that out of? Oh, are these? Oh, they're actually like clipped into one another, are they? Oh, I didn't know you could do that, dude. Is that just like is that a ramp? So it's basically like a... Oh, that's really cool, dude. Oh, I really like that. And you can totally drink from it. Oh, dude, that is so cool. That is really, really cool, man. So, I guess the whole build has been built around that then, hasn't it? Just finding that perfect spot to... Because that is... I mean, that's not just fucking close. That is, like, fucking perfect, isn't it? Yeah, but it's literally that. I mean, the first block placed would have been I guess a stairwell down. I didn't realise the stairs clipped into one another. I didn't realise that was something you could do. I just thought it would just not let you place it. So I'm actually quite interested in that. That's really cool. And then it looks like he's got like a little area around here, look. Just going to have a look at his, see if... I'm going to assume it's not that deep here, is it? So... Reminds me of, those really fucking expensive huts that you can rent down on, You're right, Jaboshi. Mate, that is so cool. In places like the Maldives, you know, where you get like a little hut out on stilts and those beautiful, tranquil, tropical waters. I really like that. That's really cool. That's nice to see something on this side. Actually, we've got we've got Pete's being built, haven't we? That's where dock space was. So he's rebuilt dock space. Looks like he's taking a platform out, and they just look really, really cool, don't they? Should grant him the title of a B-Day Con. Oh, was that his toilet I've just been drinking out of? Oh, fuck. It's his fucking piss pool. Oh, dear. Right, okay, so let me have a think then. What's next? What is actually next? Should we go and... I really need to turn that off over there. I really need to go and sort that out. I'm going to have to go and do it. Because I think I need to turn it on and off, don't I? I think this is that same glitch you had, wasn't it, Chloe? I thought someone had actually activated it, which they probably have done, but for some reason for me it's glitched out. I really need to find out what that is and destroy it. Well, not destroy it, but as in toggle it on and off. Going to see if I can figure. It's got to be a food storage trough, I reckon, isn't it? Will that close behind me? Right, if we find the middle point of that, it's like it's here. What is that? It's not this, is it? It's like it's something right here. It's not the nanny, is it? Hide range. Hey, bish bash. Is that supposed to, was that open when I got here, guys? I think that was open, right? So tell me if it wasn't, because I don't want to mess up on it. Yeah, well, I've had that a couple of times where it's glitched out like that. You're right, Murph. What was that? Item? Yeah, it was the nanny, I think. Oh, wow. Look at that. The mammoths are so cool. I really, really, really like the mammoths. I like the idea of a big convoy of those bad boys. You're right, cheese, man. Water. 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 Okay, okay, right. We need to focus. We need to think about the next adventure. Is there anything we need right now for tomorrow? What do we need for scuba? Let's have a look at scuba. It says what we need. Polymer. Silica pearls and crystal. Cementing paste, chitin. And more polymer. Now, does anyone know if I can use organic polymer for scuba leggings? What do you reckon? Do you think it's interchangeable? Organic polymer with polymer? It's got to be, right? So if I take some of these other ingredients, I've got loads of silica pearls. Fucking hell, I got like 20 of those yesterday just with Ariana. Crystal's not a problem. Hide's not a problem. Chitin and keratin shouldn't be. We should have loads of that. The amount of freaking trilobites we killed yesterday. Cementing paste isn't a problem. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We can knock that out. Easy. You can, definitely. Okay, brilliant. Nice one, guys. So, tomorrow, definitely Ice Station Zebra. I don't know. Have we got time for a quick run up to Ice Station Zebra? Just to see if we need to take anything over tomorrow. Like a bit of forward reconnaissance, or do you think everything's up and running over there? We've got a Pelagornis up there for farming the polymer, haven't we? Which is the penguins. We've got one of those. Organic can do anything that requires polymer, but you can't use polymer when something asks for organic. Ah, right. Okay, I've been told a bit of a mistruth on that then. I was told there were some things that had to use polymer, not organic. So basically, it's completely interchangeable one way, but not necessarily the other. Hard poly cannot be used as organic. So it's a one-way street. All right, brilliant. That's perfect. As long as I know. Yeah. Well, that's. I mean, in theory, Dot. I mean, does anyone want to do a run up to Crystal Hill? Because we've got a lot to start thinking about. Because we need to expand this, don't we, into the aquatic taming pen. What's the best thing to do? Should we just make it out of stone foundations and just bring it all the way out? We don't need to make anything fancy, do we? I mean, can you put like greenhouse windows in there so you can see out? I mean, that would look cool, but is that going to have a catastrophic impact on general durability? So what we could do is we could hit Crystal Hill now, go and get a load of stone and metal, bring it back. And then we've got a load more stone, because we've used a lot of yours. It's Murph around. We've used a lot of yours, haven't we, Murph? A shitload of your stone. Anybody up for Crystal Hill? You can carry an Anki now with the Quets for farming metal and crystal, etc. It can only carry one at the moment, though, right though, rumbling off, yeah? Shit. So, hang on a minute. When that Quetzal gets a platform on its back, yeah? Can I actually... Oh, fuck. Can I put an Ankylosaurus and a Doedicurus on its back? Where are we going, Murph? Fury Red, imprinted by... Oh, that's nice. That's nice, Shades. Oh, she's gorgeous, mate. Oh, she is really nice. What level is she? Level 1 at fucking hell, that thing's a beast, mate. We haven't got the Doedicurus, Murph. We need to get the Doedicurus, don't we? Oh, have you got them in cryopods? Ah, you might have them on cryos. Look at that Carbonimus, that's really pretty. That's nice, that is, Shades. That is nice. So yeah, could you land a Quetzal with a Doedicurus and an Ankylosaurus on its platform? Oh, let's get them. All right, sorry, Murph. I thought you got them in cryopods, mate. Do you want to come as backup, Shades, with your Fury Red to murder anything that bothers us? And you don't even need to drop it. Have the guy on the Anki swing and fly between the node. With a platform saddle, you can even park a Rex on it. What, really? You can get a Rex on a Quetzal? Fucking hell. So, the Quetzal holds the Ankylosaurus. Is that Doedicurus? It is. Wow. What? And you just hover over the node, and it just breaks it. My god, that's ridiculous. That's actually really cool. That is actually really cool. I've got the Doedicurus. The Doedicurus is actually faster in the water than it is on land, isn't it? And you can actually put a Giga on a Quex. No way. Does the Giga not weigh a lot? I thought the Quetzal was like limited to weight. That's mad. That's crazy. But we need to wait until level 89 though for that, guys. Or maybe even 91, I can't remember. It was pretty top level stuff though, wasn't it? Shades! We venture forth for yet more stone gathering. Damn, that's mind blowing, that is. So you always pick up the Anki with a Quetz's claws and drop it near metal, farm it. pick it back up, and go until your quets can't carry any more. But, so sorry, so yeah, we can do that now then, can't we? I'm just trying to think how the quetzal was. What do you do? Do you land it, or just put it on follow at maximum distance so it goes in the air? And then you ask it, how'd you get it to land? Is there a whistle to make things land? How do you do whistles? Whistle, land, flyer, one. Is there any way to hotkey that? So let me get this right then. So I'd get the quetzal. I would put the quetzal over the Ankylosaurus. I'd pick up the Ankylosaurus in its talons. And I'd fly to the metal node. I'd drop the Anky gently. Dismount the quetzal. Tell the quetzal to follow on maximum follow distance, which I assume puts it in the air, does it? Does that count as vertical distance follow? Far merrily away. And then whistle it to land. Get on the quets, pick it back up. Follow solo, but holding claws if you have two farming. So and on the flip side of it, so I could literally get on a quetzal and I could pick up. Could I pick up shades on that Thylacleo now? And have shades and the Thylacleo in the quetzal's claws? You're right, gigs. Before crowpods, that was the best way to travel. You can put a giga on a quetzal. I'm mind blown by that. I hotkeyed whistle to land to my J key. Right, okay. I need to look into this. Right, okay. Here's a question then, right? How many of these can you actually hotkey? Oh. Whistle land flyer is very specifically one. Ah, that's the difference. I was about to say, after all the discussions we've had, could I not do whistle neutral one or whistle passive one? I can't, can I? What does stop mean? Does stop just mean physically stop moving, or does it mean like does it wipe all commands? So it stops moving, it goes into passive, and it shuts the fuck up. I would say no, Grum. You can't. I will not allow it. Off to the volcano with shades. For science, what happens when you drop a shades into a volcano? Have I put the Dodic on Wunder? No. No, the Dodicarus is just on passive. No, why? What does that do? We want him on Wunder? He's normal. Isn't Wunder just when they wander around? He's normally just like safely locked away in a pen. Stop. So it's just stop following, is it? Ah, right. That's the one I've already got hotkeyed then. Right, let's go and get ourselves some glorious, glorious stone. I do like that raptor, man. That is crazy. Apparently you painted them on there. Yeah, why do I want the Dodic will gather the stone all by itself? But that's not going to be as fast as me doing it, is it? No, I could understand if he was like on a big plateau, maybe. Is that more efficient than me going up here and eating rocks, Milash? Or if I just get off here and put him on that and just like sit there and watch him? So try it, see what he does. So what are you saying? Go to behaviour, is it? Enable wandering. So I could come up here, like say on my own cat, and just act as guardian for him. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Behaviour, disable wandering. I don't think that's gonna work for us. But interesting that he does do that. Oh shit! Kill it, Shades! Kill it! I think I went a bit off course there. Sorry, guys. Hang on. Where's Murph with the Anclio? Murph? Where's Murph gone? Or is Murph already up there? How does he get up there so fucking fast with that Anclio? The Anclio's like slow as fuck, right? You were considering buying Deus Ex Mankind Divided for £3.75, but I don't know if it's any good. Which one's that? Is that the second one? Or technically the third one? As in the most recent one? Because there's Mankind Divided and Human Revolution, isn't there? I think Human Revolution was the first one, wasn't it? As in of the reboot from the original. The second one I actually rebooted last year. No, sorry, it was the year before, technically, Mario. Keep forgetting we're in 2021 there. And I'm sure it's a really good game, but it felt really old, dude. Whereas, I'm going to be honest, Human Revolution still felt pretty fucking decent to me. Human Revolution was a really good game.
Watch out, a Rex behind you.
Not with this backup, mate. Look at this. I got shades on Red Fury. We got a Raptor pack. We'll eat it for breakfast, nuts. Thank you for the bits, my friend. Thank you very much. That's a whole lot of biddies, bro. Pumper Pixel, thank you very much for the 7, sir. Thank you very much, Pumper. I hope you're doing well, mate. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I didn't feel like it had aged very well. It felt a bit clunky to me, Mario. I'm sure the game is fantastic. I did play it back when it first came out, and it had some performance issues. But I did play it, and it was cool. I was starting to get into it. At that price, dude, I say it's a no-brainer, mate. I think you'd really enjoy it. But just be prepared for it to feel a little bit older than it. You might think it is. I noticed it a lot with the general gunplay. It just felt like gaming had come a long way in terms of how it feels to aim a gun in a game, you know? Are we playing single player? No, sir. This is a, these are people, look. These are real people. That is the Glorious Shades. And this is Mr. Jaboshua. And I've lost Murph. I never know where Murph's gone when we come up here. Thanks, Notch. Thank you. Human Revolution was one of the best games that I've played. I don't know how well it's aged, Doc, but at the time, I think I actually did multiple playthroughs of that. I was that impressed with it, dude. What was his name? Was it Alex Jensen? Was it Alex or Adam? Adam Jensen, was it? So someone like that, wasn't it? Fantastic. Cracking story, cracking setting, cracking graphics. Love that option of having so many different ways to approach the various, I suppose, story elements, you know, from the stealth to the horrific combat, whether it be like melee style or not. It really was a really good game, dude. Really, really good game. Technically very impressive. I did a very ninja stealth playthrough on stream on that. If you want to level a bit faster passive grum, just get a load of narcotics crafting before you go off doing other stuff. Do you not have to be within a certain radius, Ploar, for that? I noticed yesterday, I was saying to Z, what I did yesterday was I actually made like loads of, well, I say loads for me. Gunpowder, narcotics, spark powder. And I noticed my my XP was constantly going up, but I wasn't sure if it was that I had to be within a certain radius of mortal and pestle. Don't think there's... Yeah, I'm not sure. I never tested it, dude. I just wondered. I just wondered how that actually did work. Where's Murph? Like, seriously, where's Murph? Is he alright? Or is he just out farming millions of mel? Yeah, exactly, Brian. Yeah, at £3.75, even if you only played it like for a few hours just to make your mind up, you ain't getting the super, are you? I was just surprised how it aged. I was genuinely surprised at how weird it felt. No, I couldn't put my finger on it. I didn't want them to carry on. I don't know. I don't know whether it felt a bit linear or generally clunky. But I tell you what, I bet you if I turned Human Revolution on, even all these years later, slapping some sexy reshade on it, and I bet I'd be back. I reckon I'd fall in love with it, dude. That game was that was really good fun. Really good fun. There is a radius. I thought there might be Maglashan. I think the reason that I've got that element of doubt in my head there, Maglashan, was when we played as a tribe. Because I think you get tribe XP, don't you? And I seem to remember that... Like say if Paloa started making narcotics while I was, say, at base camp. On a previous playthrough, this was. Obviously, Plower wasn't with us, but yeah, the point being, if somebody else was making narcotics at base, I started getting like tribal XP. But I noticed as soon as I moved away, I didn't get the XP. So I wasn't sure if tribal XP has a radius and personal doesn't, or what have you. I don't know. If anyone knows, let us know. Not too weird either way, but I think I made about 4 or 500 yesterday. I'm finding it very easy to make spoiled meat now that I've learned. Well, I kind of knew about it. I'd forgotten about it. About this splitting all the stacks for the meat. Is that the first fear? Is it the original fear? It's a bloody good game though. Still, the whole franchise. I think from an AI perspective. I mean, I definitely wouldn't expect the general feel of the game. Certainly not the aesthetics of the game. I mean, it was all smoke and mirrors, though, wasn't it, mate? They had to use a lot of tricks. I still love Killzone. I still say Killzone's one of the best. I love that franchise. Absolutely loved it. Are you getting any XP now? I'm crafting a shit ton. Let me have a look. No. It normally comes up on the left-hand side, doesn't it, if you get an XP? So no. I mean, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Tribal XP would have to have a radius on it, otherwise... Yeah, there would have to be. You wouldn't have missed it. It would make no sense otherwise. Otherwise, every single thing every single one of us did... Oh, right. There's a Carnotaur over there, Carnotaurus. Yeah, I remember when I played the one before Ragnarok, and the server was up and running, and I couldn't believe it. Like I'd been away like for a day, and I came back, and people were like level 30, 40, like in the space of like just a few hours, and it was all from narcotic manufacture, mate. As you know, I do not subscribe to that way of gameplay. I would never passively try and get XP just from sitting there doing things. So if people want to do that, be my guest, but it's not the way I play. I can get Mankind Divided for £4 or £6 with the DLC. I only have enough for the standard game. Well, wouldn't worry about it, mate. If you enjoy it that much, you can always get the DLC later, right? You might fucking hate it, mate. I don't know. You'll have to test it, Plar. Yeah, you'll have to see. That's what I mean. If you start crafting narcotics, you'll see the little tick of XP in the left-hand corner, won't you? So if you keep moving away from base, it'll either stay with you or it'll stop. I think it must stop, dude. I think it must have a radius on it. The amount of times I've started making spark powder and then left on HMS One Wing, and I've never seen the tick of XP when I've been on the coast. To be honest, in this day and age, I think the AI for has become predictable, but I think that's just the inevitable. Yeah, it was smoke and mirrors, Doc. You know, we often talk about it being best in class, because it was at the time. It was phenomenal. We'd never really seen anything like it, had we? But, it's back on the back. Does anyone know the way back? Jaboshua, Shades, if you know the way back, lead the way, my friends. Lead the way. I always get lost when I'm over it, every time. It's a good job you guys cover me, because I would have no idea how to get home. Yeah, the AI in Fear was amazing, because it was so well. I'm sure if you go back and watch it now, Dot, you can see exactly how it was manufactured. And it wasn't about the AI actually being smart. It was a mixture of the AI being good enough. It was all about the level design. It was the level design that really was the genius behind Fear. And that is why the conversations about Fear AI always end up in a bit of a blurry area, because it's not necessarily about the AI being anything better than there was around at the time, but through it being adequate and clever level design, you ended up with that pretense that, holy shit, these boys are like flanking, they're flushing us out with grenades, you know, this is like, what the hell, you know, I'm starting to feel like I'm genuinely being hunted by bloody players here. Very clever guy, very clever guy. You're right, new one. With your AT2020, you've got a Boom Arm 2 in the box. No, the AT20... Well, I can only speak about the AT2020 USB Plus, which is what I've got. And that only comes with, like, a little tripod stand. And the USB cable itself. So you've got everything you need to use it. But it is literally like a little it lifts the microphone off the desk by about... The bottom of the microphone by an inch or two. And the top of the microphone maybe... the height of the microphone, really. About 6-7 inches up. So yeah, you don't get a boom arm or a stand that's going to be of any use to you if you're not sitting right on top of it, really, bro. It's good quality, though. It's a really good quality stand. It's served me more than adequate. You lost a few meringues. And now you're doing a romantic roasted dinner. Gonna do heart-shaped roast potatoes. Oh, you absolute man, you. You absolute man, sir. I thought you just bought a load. I mean, you just bought a load of games. I think you just said you just bought Blue Dragon and, what was the other one, Mario? Haven't you got enough to keep you going? What was it? I mean, Mankind. I mean, I've seen that thing on fucking CD keys and things. I'm virtually giving it away, dude. I don't know if this is a deal on that PlayStation or something. So as soon as I booted Steam up today, I noticed they're trying to sell me Red Dead Online multiplayer, a standalone version for about £4.50. Which I must admit is, you know, if I didn't already own the game, I'd be pretty fucking... I'd be very tempted. I think, you know, if I'd never played Red Dead Online and I got a couple of friends, I think I'd go for that. I haven't got anything with glass, and that's why I'm going back, dude. I've got no water on me. You don't have much space on your desk, so I need to buy an arm too. A lot of people buy the Rhodes arm. Seems to be pretty good. It's a really strong arm, so a lot of people, you know, like things like the Blue Yeti, those really heavy microphones, it seems to do a good job with it. You can sometimes get them on offer on Amazon. Depends, I suppose it depends on what you want and where you need it, really, mate. You can get some really cheap stands if you don't mind just having a, you know, an L-shaped thing with a big weight on the floor. Nah, well, mate, we're nearly at the water, McGlash. There's no point stopping off and slowing everyone down. It's not like I'm going to die, am I? I'm not ignoring it, Treston. I just know I'm not going to die, bro. No, can't be anywhere near dying, mate. I'm like 3 minutes away from the boat with a whole crew of other people that don't want to watch me stop and eat fucking 60 berries, mate. I know my character. He stays thirsty. He'll be fine. Right, load it up. I wonder how much stone we actually got out of that, guys. Did anyone, because I think you were pulling it off, weren't you, Joshua? Another excellent run to Crystal Hill with no shenanigans, no mishaps, and no dead dinos. As soon as I get another month of PS Plus, then I could hopefully get Control and then install Mankind Divided to try it. What's it got to do with Control? I'm confused. Why are we now talking about Control? You've got Blue Dragon, another game And now you're thinking about Mankind Divided, and now you're talking about Control. How many games do you need, Mario? God blimey, mate. Choose one and play it, sir. Choose one and play it. You tamed the raptor. Nice one, Clips. One of the best feelings in Ark, I think, is that first raptor with the bowler. I had a really lucky start with this server. I didn't die for ages, like ages and ages. We were really lucky. And I remember nearly every other playthrough I've had, which isn't many, I've always looked forward to getting that first raptor that invariably is the same one that's been eating me on the beach for days. And that first successful bowler and knock. Oh, it's so satisfying. Blue Dragon's a really good game, dude. Yeah, really good game. Yeah, I know it is, Mario. I know it is because I've got my friends are playing it and they said it performs like shit on the PlayStation 4, dude. Like I said, I just don't know why you were now suddenly talking about a fourth game, dude. Yes, apparently Control has never been a great performer anyway. And on PlayStation 4, apparently it is an absolute fucking sack of shit, mate. Right, let's get these puppy dogs off. Well played, everyone. Well played. So that is at least going to replenish some of the supplies we've used today. I mean, if you need any of this for anything, then I'll obviously be our guest, mate, because we've used a lot of your stuff today. Right, click that. Let's go and have a look at the old stone. What we got down there? Stone. So that's off Jaboshua's Parasaur, right? And Dildacura. So we've pulled about 5,000 stone there, boys. Dildacurus without Parasaur is not bad, is it? So hang on, if that's 5,000 stone, right? How much do you use when you make a foundation? Is it 80? Yeah, 80 stone, and we just pulled in 5,000. Fucking hell. You sure, Murph? Yeah. You don't see the next video. I swear someone's moved a couple of pillars up there. Or I think more likely what's happened is a rock's grown back. Because the pillars don't block, do they? They actually don't block respawn unless you clip something to them. You live in Romania. There's a Blue Yeti, it's about $230, and it's half a month's normal employee payment. I have maximum around $100 max. $150, that's why I thought to buy an AT 2020. It's around $130. And the cheapest arm is 40. Yeah, I mean, it's a good microphone, dude. The only thing I will say is just bear in mind, you know, that they, like the Yeti, although not as bad as the Yeti, they do pick up a lot of background noise, mate. So, I don't know what your environment's like, but, you know, I personally would never have used the Blue Yeti. The problem with the Yeti is, it's a good microphone. From what, you know, look, a lot of us are not microphone audiophiles here, right? You know, we really, as long as there's no heavy clipping and you can hear what your fucking streamer's saying, it's not too bad, right? And I've seen these YouTubers, I spent months researching microphones, mate. Months and months and months, because it was such a big change for me going from a wireless headset with a microphone on it. I dreaded having a static microphone. I've still got terrible microphone skills, and I'm always looking around and moving in and out from it. I'm really bad, even all these months, years later. But I was listening on good headset. Listening to YouTubers doing like reviews of like $100, $300, $500, $5,000 microphones, mate. For something like Twitch, where there's so much else going on, there's a point where you're batshit crazy to start spending any more money on it. Yeah, unless you're sponsored or got some branded deal. You know, the diminishing returns drop off a cliff, or should I say skyrocket so quickly. You know, and the thing is, You just got to be really aware of, you know, people will talk about the Blue Yeti because it became super popular for a whole bunch of reasons, and not to mention the fact that so many people were sponsored by Yeti. And the thing is, the Yetis are, you know, whether or not you like them or you think they're a good microphone, the thing is they will pick up a lot of background noise. They're a very sensitive microphone, and they're also a very, very heavy and big microphone. And honestly, all that stuff is way more important than the sound quality when you're getting into that realm of a couple of £100 for a microphone, because there's plenty of other options out there that might suit you a lot better. And you know, the Yeti has a whole bunch of, you know, omnidirectional stuff for things like podcasts that you might never ever need to use. But yeah, they became super popular and like the go-to. Like, oh, I'm going to start streaming. I'm going to start doing YouTube. Oh yeah, everyone, I've got to get myself a Blue Yeti. But there's way better for most people that don't essentially work in a studio environment. You know, most people are doing it in a bedroom, or you know, they got cats, dogs, children, traffic, lawnmowers. You know, the world around them happening. And actually, I could argue that a completely different style of microphone might be something they might be better with. I've seen like people. I mean, Mario will know this because he's a PlayStation 4 and Xbox streamer, aren't you, mate? I've listened to people streaming on their PlayStation 4s, mate, with PlayStation 4 branded headsets and had audio quality on their microphones that is as good as any professional streamer out there, mate. Can I tell a difference? Yeah, alright, I can. Does it make any difference? No, it doesn't. It doesn't affect my enjoyment of their stream in any way, shape or form. So yeah, don't go crazy. Don't get sucked into it, new one. You know, don't feel like the Blue Yeti is the standard measuring stick, because it really isn't, bro. Yeah, well, 100 foundations is quite a lot, because I was thinking like the big pen, Yan. That one run to Crystal Hill easily does the foundations for a pen, doesn't it? A behemoth pen. So, you know, it kind of puts it in perspective then, doesn't it? Yeah, that's another Yeti, isn't it? Well, a blue microphone, the blue Snowball. You thought it'd be good for gaming, but it's useless. You've got to talk right up close to it unless I get an arm for it. Can you not change that? Is there no way to change that one? Just choose a game and go. Just go and play Blue Dragon, Mario. Don't worry about any of the games. Just go and play Blue Dragon and stream it. I'll come and watch. It's a good game, dude. King Hedgehog Gamer. I love my HyperX mic, which will be your last before switching to XLR. I thought about XLR and I decided I just didn't want more shit on my desk, mate. That's the only thing that stopped me, dude. I really thought about XLR and I thought, fuck it, I'll just get a USB in the end. It just keeps my desk nice and clean and tidy, mate. Would it make any difference? Yeah, it probably would. I probably have all sorts of cool things that I could do. But was it worth having that extra bit of kit on my desk? I thought, nah, fuck it in the end. Some days I regret that, King Hedgehog. Some days I do regret it, but I also realised that would it actually make any difference to the stream? None at all. No one would know any difference. With your headset, I don't really hear any difference at $300 and $100. I bought my headset, keyboard, mouse pad. There was a YouTuber that got they bought one on eBay. It was imported from China. It was something like a $30 microphone with all the postage, packaging, I don't know, import duties and all the rest of it. And he put it up against I think it was a $300, so it was a $30 microphone versus a $300 microphone and a $3,000 microphone. And yeah, look, I'm not going to pretend there wasn't any difference, but I tell you what, by the time you'd added, look, that was him talking and singing, yeah? Then he played it over again. He played it over Grand Theft Auto. So he did a commentary as if he was a Twitch streamer or a YouTube streamer, talking over Grand Theft Auto. No difference, mate. By the time you've got that little bit of background noise, just to soften out that little bit of background noise it's picking up and all the rest of it, really no fucking difference, mate. Was there a difference? Yes, God almighty, of course there was. When you really break it down, then 100% there was a difference. But are you honestly gonna, you know, if you're really struggling, you're on a budget and you can't afford a $300 microphone, it just goes to prove that a $30 standalone microphone isn't necessarily gonna stop you from streaming. You know, yeah, the $300 was definitely better. And how I don't have the audio vocabulary to tell you why it was better. I just knew it was. It sounded crisper, it sounded cleaner, it sounded a bit more vibrant. The general range that I felt I was hearing in his voice, it felt more natural. That's all I can tell you. I'm sure he had much fancier language to try and explain what he was hearing, but once you kicked in the game, once you've got all the other distractions, then it became really, this is just a bonus, you know. This is just going to make your stream that little, it's going to give you that little extra edge, but it's not going to make people want to watch or not watch you. It's not going to make people turn off because you've got that $30 microphone. Now obviously the $3,000 one to the $300 one, like he said, there's just no reason. Not for that setting, live streaming. There's just no reason to spend that amount of money. And that's a bloke that knows what he's talking about. You don't listen, you know, don't need to listen to me. Use the Turtle Beach Recon. Only cost you 10 bucks, 15 quid on recall. Really, Mary? Still use that, yeah? And say your audio has always been excellent, dude. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, definitely, King. Yeah, it's getting it set up. Absolutely, 100%, dude. 100%. I had loads of issues recently with mine, dude. We kept getting this, like, what it turned out, it was like some sort of echo, noise cancellation. I don't know where it was coming from. This mic doesn't have noise cancellation. I wasn't running any noise cancellation software, but what was happening was, when I raised my voice, any reverb sound, so any echoed sound, was acting as almost, it was like some sort of noise cancellation trigger. I basically just deleted pretty much everything in OBS and came back, and everything just started working. God knows what it was, dude. Yeah. You only need pro mics for doing professional stuff, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, the thing is, there's no point in buying a $3,000 microphone if you're, you know, if you're not in a studio recording environment. You know, those things are designed for use, aren't they? I mean, honestly, if I could afford to have a 20 grand streaming setup, I'd go for it, mate. I love this shit. I can assure you, right? If I was to go out and spend 20 grand right now, yeah, and have someone professionally set it up for me, yeah, and I came on the stream tomorrow, I bet you 99% of people wouldn't even notice a fucking difference, mate. You got a 30 quid mic? Yeah, go for it. Fuck it. Why not? Spend it on video games and things that matter, like your GPU and your CPU. As long as your sound's not terrible, I don't think it makes any difference. I streamed forever with a fucking wireless headset. It was fucking terrible. It was proper shit, mate. It was really bad, man. To be honest, my sound is still fucking shit awful. So it's not like I can even say. I mean, imagine what it used to be like. It was literally a wireless. I'm trying to think what it was. Oh god, I can't. I was gonna say Logitech, but I don't think it was Logitech. It was basically a gaming headset and wireless to boot, mate. I didn't even have like a little bobbly thing. You know those like the fluffy. What do they call it? There's probably a fancy name for it. The bit of foam that goes over the end of the microphone, yeah? Didn't even have that. You got your wireless headset as I grind time, keeping track of the wire, tear it out. Accidental, not for a pro singing. Yeah. Seagulls, Doc. Seagulls everywhere, mate. So what's a green Yeti then, Rash? Sorry, I just go. I've never heard of the green Yeti, dude. Is that a new one? Is it? Or... The guy that makes me laugh. This sums it all up in a nutshell. PewDiePie. Now, whether or not you like PewDiePie really isn't part of the conversation. That bloke used or was using, I can't remember which. It's one of the blue microphones. I don't know what he uses now. So this is going, but I've not watched him for about a year or so. He had one of the blue mics, didn't he? Like the top of the range from the blue manufacturer that he was sent. That dude's audio was so fucking bad. He didn't give a fuck, mate. PewDiePie did not give a fuck. He used to clip. It was awful, mate. He had this like he used to just stand up and talking to his microphone, and sometimes it was trash. There was no consistency to the overall volume. You know, he was peaking, he was clipping. It was all over the place, mate. Absolutely fucking dog shit. And look, the most successful individual YouTuber out there. or at least that I know of, for years and years and years, mate. Money does not buy success, does it? I see this all the time. Oh, I'm going to start streaming on Twitch. I'm going to start streaming on YouTube. And people go out and they spend thousands. They buy the latest setup and gaming chairs and RGB faster RAM and microphones and XLR equipment that I've got no idea how to fucking use, and green screens and they go to emote artists and design sort of specialists and branding liaisons, and they spend hours creating the what is essentially the perfect, the dream setup for anyone. And then they start streaming and they don't like it, and it just all sits there, and I don't like streaming. All this people are talking to me. And that's it, they never stream again, or they hate it, or they can't get any of it to work, and it's like all that money just down the shitter, man. It's crazy, bro. You remember the old heavy grum breathing? Remember Ben? Good old Ben, Falling Skies, old Darth Vader himself. Yeah, that's what I always say, King Hedgehog. I thought about putting a tweet out there once for anyone that's got a green screen. Any streamers that decided they didn't like streaming happens to have picked up a green screen and fancy sending it me. The bloke that also doesn't use a cam. It was going to be the ultimate troll, King Hedgehog. You can spend hundreds of pounds but still have an unliked stream. Just work with what you've got. That's what I do, and my equipment is just cheap as fuck. Yeah, exactly. Just enjoy it, mate. Enjoy it. Fuck it. I mean, look at some of the biggest streamers out there. They don't give a fuck, dude. They don't give a shit, mate. Their audio's all over their place. They're still using Streamlabs basic stuff. They haven't spent a penny on anything about the stream. They just fucking jack in on a day and get thousands and thousands of subs. And you know why? Because people don't give a fuck. They don't give a shit, mate. They just want to watch something that's fucking fun and entertaining and generally have a bit of a chinwag with somebody else over the internet, innit? You can throw hundreds of thousands of dollars at something and it's no way gonna... It doesn't give you an edge on a platform like Twitch. You can't buy people's attention, can you? It can't be done. I think there's a point where a stream quality can make a difference, but it doesn't make as much a difference as people think it does. I used to obsess over the video quality because that's the one thing that you can get with a higher bit rate and a better PC, right? You can get a better image quality, and I used to obsess a lot about that. But you know what? I've recently just been checking out a few games, Elite Dangerous, just a few games that I might pick up in the next few months, and I've watched people with potato setups. And you know what? I've still watched them. It hasn't affected my enjoyment one iota. It really hasn't. Streaming at sort of like 2,000 kilobits per second. The one guy playing Elite Dangerous just last weekend, and I tuned in, and he's got a nice little setup. He's got like a cam, so you can see his like HOTAS setup. So you can see him as he moves his joystick and everything around. And he was streaming at, I think it was 2,500 actually, 2,500. Kilobits per second at the top, so it's pretty low. He was running at 720 30 FPS. Brilliant stream, mate. Absolutely brilliant stream. I hung around for a good chunk of time watching him. Really nice guy. Really nice guy. And that's why I stuck around. I didn't stick around because it was the best. Look, if I want to go and watch the best image quality stream for a game, I know where I'm going. I'm not browsing the directory to see whose stream looks the best. I'm going to CoCarnage. I'm going to Dan's Gaming. I'm going to Summit. I'm going to someone out there, and you'll have your own personal preference. I'm going to go to the guys who have literally made a career out of this. They have the best setup. They have a whole team of techs on tap to fucking sort their shit out if they can't do it themselves. That element of breaking into Twitch is already saturated. You will never be able to get a stream as good as those guys. They get special dispensation in some cases. I know 2 streamers who this weekend alone have been streaming at 12,000 kilobits per second. So there's got to be some testing going on, right? Because we're supposed to be capped at exactly half of that, 6,000. Now we know we can push it to 8 because I do, and I've never been in any trouble for it. Probably now that I've mentioned it out loud, I will be, but... But yeah, you can't, when someone's already driving the fastest car in the race, You can't compete at that level, can you? There's someone that's already got it. So just be yourself and enjoy it, mate. Who gives a fuck? You never know. It could be the thing that makes you. It could be that one person might come into your chat who was going to like turn off and say, mate, I'd love to listen to you, but your microphone's proper shit. And you can say, oh no, mate, I'm so sorry, mate. I know. I'm like new to this Twitch malarkey, mate. I'm trying to save the pennies up. You know what I mean? You know, I'm about 10 quid away from affording one of these fancy fucking blue Yetis. And that person might go, you know what, mate? Fuck it here. Here's $10 and donate it. And then you've got your blue Yeti. It could be that one thing that sparks the conversation off. You know? Who knows? Always think on the bright side. Yeah. Don't overthink it. Choose Grumbodia for quality knobber. I know, I press all the wrong buttons all the time, Doc, mate. Look, yeah, look, it's not even Christmas. Fucking, it's a trainer at this fucking show, mate. Right, ladies and gents. I don't know where this conversation started, but anyway. Look, it's the end of the stream. We've run past our normal finish time. Ladies and gents, thank you for an absolutely fantastic Sunday. Happy Valentine's, whether or not you're, you know, celebrating it. And if you've got loved ones out there, it's difficult times. COVID, the vid-19 times, peeps. Look after one another. Don't hug, social distance, all that bollocks, mate. But yeah, look after one another. Give your loved ones a ring. Let you know they love you. Guess whose birthday is today? Luckiest man on the planet, my fucking brother. My brother's birthday is on Valentine's Day. How fucking jammy is that? What a wanker. His birthday automatically overrules Valentine's Day. It's such a... fucking hell. I tell you what. Born gifted, that lad. I tell you. Born gifted. Ladies and gents, thank you for watching. If you'd like to come and join us on Discord, !Discord would, of course, get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, all you need to do is post an introduction. Say hello, post an email, post anything you bloody well want, really, as long as it's not rude or offensive. And then we will click on your name, and we will invite you into the rest of the Discord as the outro music plays. So if you go over there right now and say hello, I will give you posting permissions within minutes, and you'll see the rest of the Discord open without having to do anything else. Couldn't be any easier. Exclamation mark YouTube, which I am proud to say is 100% up to date apart from today's stream. Exclamation mark YouTube will get you a link to that channel. And if you do join us over there, please do consider dropping us a subscription. We'd be extremely grateful. And finally, exclamation mark Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. And if you do join us over there, you'll get a tweet every single day of the week, Monday through Sunday. Do I need to say Monday through Sunday? Is there any way to stream 7 days a week without having Monday through Sunday? I sort of caught this yesterday, and I sort of... that's a bit pointless saying that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just reinforcing the point, you know, because we do stream every day. So we stream every day. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That's the new outro. We're going to extend the outro by another 6 seconds. Excellent. Brilliant. Pro streamer, right? I told you. Yeah, we stream every day from 8:15 in the morning through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. As a point of reference, it's now 3:25 here in the UK, and it's pissing it down with rain, and I've got a fucking hole in my roof. So tomorrow we may have a bit of banging and noise as people clamber around trying to find out how much that's going to fucking cost me. So wish me luck on that one. Well, you'll find out because I'll be bitching and moaning about it all stream because I know it's going to make a right old racket. And we'll probably have loads of interruptions as well. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you ever so much. Knots, thank you for the glorious 500 biddies back there. And Pumper Pixel, thank you very, very much for the 7, dude. Thank you for the prime, Pumper. Appreciate it, mate. Top banana, man. Have a wonderful evening, whatever you're up to, wherever you are in the world. You stay safe. Thank you very, very much for watching, and I look forward to seeing some of you, if not on Discord later this evening, then certainly back here with a fresh cup of coffee and some more Ark shenanigans. A massive thank you to everyone that's helped out on the server today. Been awesome to see you all. Loads of people scurrying about backwards and forwards, helping with the times. We've got the Allosaurus and we got the Quetzal. If anyone knows stuff that I haven't updated and wants to drop me a fucking DM, please do. I'll try and update it because we are now technically 82. So I'll update that with the times from today, but I'm sure we've got some other times that aren't included on the list, but I think everyone on the server knows what we've got access to. So and Yeti, by the way, really nice build. Really enjoyed seeing that today. Ladies and gents, I'll leave it there. Thank you very much for watching. Stay safe. I'll see you soon.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image, your city hall. Realize they listen whenever you make make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power. Charles Jurassic, Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give